Alright, how y'all doing out there in Twitch land? I see everybody out there. Double digits before I even turn off the splash screen tonight. Things are going well. We got Woodsy in the chat. We got Blacking, So Wobbly, Gin in Kentucky. Who else is in here? We got Ms. April. Dobry showed up early. And Jixer. It's good to see you guys. I'm sitting here watching the C-SPAN video, Wobbly. Don't freak out. I'll see it as soon as it comes on. What was I gonna say? Oh, sorry, wrong chat. The robe show is right. Oh man, I would like to thank everyone for coming out today to listen to me praise myself over and over and how great I am. Repeat the line. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna see. Would say. It's sure to be a meme-filled evening, so that's why I have the robe, and that's part of why anyway. But I got an idea, and I'm saying that this was inspired by and not totally ripped off of Killer Steven. But he made a bingo card. It's Killer Steven is streaming tonight. I didn't put him in my live alerts. I probably should, because he's a funny guy. I like him. But I like the bingo card too, so that's I'm ripping it off, dude. I made a bingo card, and I'll post this again when I was gonna say when the thing actually goes live. But if you guys want to go ahead and get it up there, we're not live yet though. We're not live yet. And I made a little thingy for it. Oh fuck me, dude! I showed that to absolutely no one because I forgot to change the scene. Sorry. Pro streamer, but I did. I made a Biden card, so well we can do that. And I made a little thingy on the thingy. You know what I'm talking about? Nah, no, you know what I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about there. And that's the wrong window. You are freaking worthless. Stupid thing. Really? What is wrong with that? There, I fixed it. So that'll appear on... I'll have to focus on it, apparently. That will appear... the idea was that it would appear while we were watching the stupid Biden thing. But it's got to be visible in order for Stream Elements, or for OBS to pick it up for some reason. Ay. Anyway. Oh, look, now it... No, it's not either. I'll turn it off for now. Okay. I think I gotta switch to Streamlabs. I'm seeing all kinds of stuff, and I think I'm getting more and more attracted to Streamlabs rather than Stream Elements. Somebody says I'm getting it up right now. Oh my goodness. Hi Mav, it's good to see you. I'm ready with my BINGO. Does everyone have a ton of drinks for the drinking games? Hell yeah, dude. I have a few of these, so we're gonna go through them, I'm sure. I demand to know your techno magic method, said Dixon. I'm screwing it up, dude. I gotta figure shit out. But like I said, I'm thinking about switching to Streamlabs. I think Streamlabs has a OBS plugin that might work better. I don't know. It might help with some of this stuff. Like, I was trying to figure out text-to-speech today, and there's like so many different fucking ways of accomplishing that, apparently, that it blows my fucking mind. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. I want it to cost like real money, though. I don't just want you guys saying like penis for fucking channel points. So we gotta do bits on that one. At least like 100 bits or something. But I'm trying to figure that out. Anyway, hi Ice Winter. It's good to see you, dude. Sorry, I assumed you were a woman at first, but now you have corrected me. I remember you're a dude. So it's good to see you, dude. Bobby said, yes, I have a bottle of bourbon at the ready. Yeah, we're gonna need it. I'm telling you what. All right. Corn pop. If you say that fast enough, it actually sounds like you're just saying popcorn. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, like Z's going back on Wick there. But okay, so we got a couple of things I wanted to look at before before this happens. Which again, I'll keep an eye on it. But there's this one too. This is from the fucking White House. I don't think we really care about that. That's probably gonna be the worst possible source. But Don't you hate it when you get banned from streaming after your porn playlist plays for media requests and not your YouTube playlist? Oh, that happened to somebody recently, didn't it? Was it Grumple? I don't remember. But yeah, that was messed up. I'm English and old, so I'm sitting on my gaming chair drinking tea while eating tofu like a manly man. That sounds very manly. Need to get you some pork rinds and some cheap American beer. We'll fix that right up. All right. So there's a couple things I wanted to go through first. And then I will open up the Discord and we can point and laugh at how feckless and worthless Joe Biden is. Let's see what Jesse Waters and them are saying.
It's Biden's big night. The president trying to sell America on his agenda in a second term at the State of the Union. But will the American people buy his defective product? Joe will attempt the impossible and try and convince Americans that all...
Oh, Wobbly gifted a sub to Wild Karen. I'm not sure if she's in the room yet, Wobbly, but thank you so much, dude. That's awesome.
64% of Americans are not living paycheck to paycheck. As a matter of fact, Democrats are already cheering on the con job. Chuck Schumer's wetting himself with excitement.
I think the president will do a very good job at selling the accomplishment. From what I hear, there are like 40 million people to watch. It's not the Super Bowl.
And another to Jigsaw. Thank you, Wobbly.
And Jen Psaki thinks her old boss can seal the deal during story time with Joe.
Now you guys can use your patented EOD branded sub emotes to let everyone know how much you love me. I didn't know what else to put. If you guys have some... and Woodsy coming in with a gifted sub to Dobry. Thank you guys. Holy shit, we're gonna get a hype train. We have to do one of them what the fuck, bro songs. What is that calling it? It's the Remix Brothers. That's the name of that band. But oh yeah, I can boost it a little bit. I'll take care of that. I lost my train of thought. Anyway. Oh, freaking emote idols. If you guys have any emote idols, let me know. I'd be willing to entertain just about anything. All right, here we go. Is this better, Jen?
I think what people are going to get tomorrow night is big, progressive, bold Joe Biden. He's done a lot of stuff, accomplished a lot of stuff, and nobody really knows.
No, he hasn't. You're full of shit.
And they can't make the speech about that. They know that. You can't do a listicle of all the things you've done. People will tune out. They don't want to know about data. What he needs to do is tell a story. Joe Biden is an amazing storyteller. I mean, you sit in the Oval Office, Karine can tell you, and he can storytell for 6 hours. He needs to do that in the speech tonight.
Biden's also expected to call for his trademark unity tonight. Hope he's got a different speechwriter from last Friday.
The extreme MAGA Republicans in the House of Representatives have made it clear they intend to put it all at risk. They intend to destroy this is not your father's Republican Party. No, really, think about it. These aren't conservatives. These aren't conservatives. These are disruptive people. They intend to destroy the progress we made.
So Dana Perino, who's down in D.C., can she feel the excitement in the air?
Well, a lot of streets are closed off, so that's usually a sign that something's about to happen. And there's some buzz here in the Fox D.C. bureau, which is always good. I think you said something, Jesse, that I picked up on a little bit, and that is that the White House really does intend, at least in the previews, to say this is a speech about unity, and he will continue to spread his unity message. And they might be
complete
sincere,
garbage,
right? When
they're not
that.
fucking
but
sincere.
if you've been paying attention at all, and we know that our viewers have, that's going to sound a little hollow, and unity might just be in the eye of the beholder. Because what's happening the very next day? Well, the president will be going to Wisconsin and Florida, and one of the things he's going to do is assure everybody that it's the Democrats who are going to protect Medicare and Social Security. So we know where those attack lines are going to go. I think that you'll see some things tonight that everybody could cheer for. And
Woodsy says,
democracy. Everybody for
Dana, you've lost the plot, my dear. I'm sorry. Woodsy says, so did you hear they have a wall around the Capitol tonight because the Dems are scared something will happen? That doesn't surprise me. They're shaking in their fucking boots over it. It's their own damn party that's going to do it, if anybody does. So that's the hilarious part. Dang it, Dobry. I can't read that. Don't do that. Then other people will think it's okay, and then all kinds of weird shit will happen.
beyond. a lot of speculation because this is a speech that really anchors, in my opinion, what he is going to do if he decides to run for re-election. We know that this is the preview speech to that one.
So, Judge Janine, we hear about how important it is for President Biden to tell a story. Doesn't matter if the story's true or not, but he just has to tell a story.
What's up, Twisted? Welcome in.
Some whoppers this evening.
Well, if he does tell a story about corn pop and some of the other stuff, it'll certainly be a whopper. But one thing you can be sure of, Joe Biden is going to be like a used car salesman who's trying to sell us a jalopy. He's going to tell us tonight that the economy is in great shape, that jobs are back and the economy's back and the prices of gas are down, and we owe all this to Joe Biden, that everything is glowing on the economic scale. The problem is that Americans don't feel that way. And unfortunately, when you think about it, he really has no record to run on, in spite of what Jen Psaki says. And even during the midterms, what he ran on was the MAGA hate, and it was everybody else's fault.
and the shaker needs to look like a pair of titties. So you could put two different types of sprinkles into each shaker, and then you get different kinds of titty sprinkles depending on if it's the left one or the right one. It could be some blue sprinkles and some red sprinkles for the left titty and the right titty. I'm thinking. There you go.
It was the Republicans' fault. It was Putin's fault. It was inflation was Trump's fault. Remember? Yeah, hey man.
Well, she was a judge, Blacking. You got to remember, she used to be a judge, so she's judgmental by nature.
It was inflation was Trump's fault. Remember? Yeah, hey man, it was high when I got here, except it was 1.6 when he got there and 9%.
Hell yeah, Dictor, that'd be hilarious.
There. And what we haven't seen, and we didn't see in the midterms, and we haven't seen from Joe Biden, is an attempt at unity. He has tried to gin up division from the beginning. And hopefully he won't repeat what he did just, 72 hours ago on Friday night when he ginned up the MAGA hate. So we haven't heard anything about the empathy that got him into office over inflation and gas prices and COVID and all that. But I think what Americans really want to hear is they want to hear that America is reasserting its leadership in the world. We're not going to hear it, or if he does, it won't ring true. And the truth is that only 37% of Democrats want him to run again, even though he's going to see this as a soft launch for 2024. And
that's hilarious to me.
He's got these palm
Even the Dems don't want him.
That every candidate, your local town council candidate, had palm cards to list all their accomplishments. I think that's probably so Joe can remember the story.
So, Harold, I really don't want to hear a listicle, as Jen Psaki said. That will put us all to sleep. If you could advise the president, you know how good your political instincts are, Harold Ford Jr. What would you tell the president to make his core theme about?
Well, I wish I would
not the economy.
You guys, a couple things. One, I think Dana nailed it in terms of what you think about when you're giving a State of the Union, and here he is at his third State of the Union. It's likely this will be the precursor for the race. So, Jesse, your question portends what I think the speechwriters and others in the press office at the White House is thinking about. And Jen Psaki's right. No one wants a list. He's got to tell a story, and that list has got to be encased in that story. And then he's got to address some of the things that Judge raised. Those numbers are real numbers. You can't tell someone they're doing better if they don't believe they're doing better. You can tell them what you've done to try to make their lives better and what you plan to do over the next year or two, and how you intend to work with Republicans and Democrats alike who want to meet you and who are open-minded enough to want to negotiate and build a consensus. This speech, having gone to a lot of them, is about theatrics. Dana's right. There are a lot of people be in the chamber that night. The president will point to a lot of them. The cameras will even spring to those who are with Republicans, might be with McCarthy, or for that matter, even in the president's box. In a lot of ways, it's a feel-good speech for the country. And you'll
for the Democrat Party.
When he says something that they like, and Republicans sit down, and Republicans may clap to be a little snippy with him during times of the speech. What I do hope is they all remember that the cameras are on them, and that as much as there may be some partisan divide, at the end of the day, the country does want to be unified, and the president will have an opportunity before 40 million people tonight to give us a vision, to give us a sense of what he's done and why what he has done is right and putting us on the right path. But more importantly, what's the next 2 years going to look like?
What you talking about, woman, with the Christmas crack? What do you mean Christmas crack? Like eggnog?
nose in a handkerchief.
Or cookies.
AOC giving someone the side eye. That's what Greg really cares about at the State of the Union. What is Greg going to be looking for tonight?
Well, I'll tell you what. I think Harold is correct that it could be a feel-good speech, because I know I always feel good after I puke. And there's going to be a lot of vomiting going on because there's going to be a lot of lying. Jen Psaki calls him a great and amazing storyteller. That's a long way of saying a lying sack of poop. Nothing he says is true. He can't even keep the story straight. This is the problem with lying, is that you keep telling different lies and you can't keep track. And Chuck Schumer is correct. 40 million people may watch, but it's not by choice, right? When all the networks are carrying it, you have no choice but to watch this dreadful affair. And again, it's like, I hate to burst your balloon. A little topical humor. State of the Union used to be unifying. That's correct. But now it's about trying out political campaign rhetoric on a jaded public. That's what the Democrats do.
Exactly.
It's like a T-shirt cannon, right? It's a T-shirt cannon.
It's a fucking
off every paragraph.
campaign rally, man,
A new
for the incumbent.
or a new propaganda, and then the side claps. And the other side's like this. And that's all it is. Once you see that, you feel that the State of the Union is as mechanical as the Hall of Presidents at Disneyland. It is Disneyland, right? I can't remember. But I have to, and I think I'm going to blow your mind, or what's left of it, Jesse.
Please, put me away.
Harold says it's theatrical, and he's right. But the other way of saying theatrical is saying meaningless. It's meaningless. No one talks like this anymore. Remember how all the newscasters used to sound the same? People went to school to sound like that, sound like a newscaster. Then podcasting slayed the teleprompter cadence. At Fox, nobody talks like they're on a teleprompter. So how do you think people feel when they see these flourishes of rhetoric? It now to them reeks of fakery. Especially when when it smells so richly like propaganda. To millions, it's just a load of BS. And it's because our politicians haven't caught up with the country. We don't talk like this anymore. We talk completely. The reason why the Five is successful is because it's conversational. We talk. We don't. We rarely use podcast. We rarely use teleprompters. And so when you see somebody up there, he is like a old frozen robot from the Hall of Presidents. Nobody takes it seriously, especially when it's a crock.
So you're saying he should bring in the T-shirt cannon?
Yes, and this should be the T-shirt.
Gus 20.
I want all the apologies.
Okay.
The apologies on the back of the shirt, Dana.
Apologies to Jasper?
Yes.
Or me, I guess.
Well, don't miss our State of the Union special coverage with Brett Baer and Martha McCallum.
Yep, I figured they'd be covering it. But here, this is what April's talking about. Christmas crack. That is literally what it's fucking called. The best Christmas crack recipe. Saltine cracker layered with toffee and creamy chocolate, then topped with crunchy pecans. Oh, it looks delicious. I want some. You gotta save some for me. Like 6 months from now, it'll probably be crap, but whatever. We'll make some more. You gotta make some more when you come back. It looks good. Anyway, I do not care what Spider Hair Lady is saying right now, but apparently C-SPAN is doing their preface content, but their other things not showing us nothing. Anyway, I am in the Discord chat, you guys. All moderators in Discord can jump straight in, and if you are not someone that I trust enough with a moderatorship in the Discord, then I will drag you from open chat. But just jump into open chat, and yeah, about to get the show on the road here shortly, I would hope. Maybe not. I think we still got 45 minutes according to the White House page. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Funny, I can't see the hand up her backside, said Jixer.
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Jixer and Wobbly are in the chat. How y'all doing?
We've came to watch the show.
Excellent. Okay. Let me see if I can get this.
Make fun of your robe.
There's nothing to make fun of. I am just comfortable. You just
need a wig and some sunglasses. I'm just saying.
Why is it gonna be Andy Dick? Some of those little round sunglasses.
You can be whoever you want to be.
Oh, Dad, come on. I'm not fucking trans, okay? I am a man, and I just like to be fucking chill, okay?
Wow.
I'm just clarifying.
This took a dark turn quick.
Well, what can I say? It's a fucking what do you call it? A pessimistic world that we live in. April says it's easy.
Nihilist? Did you say nihilist?
I said pessimistic.
I felt nihilism.
Yeah, well, it fits right in. But
Does this help you?
does this help me?
I mean, my hair's horrible, but you know.
Oh,
sure.
yeah, I don't care. My hair's not great. I didn't wash it today, but it doesn't look like a complete rat's nest. So here I am.
I just want to verify whether or not you're wearing pants under the robe.
I am today. I was not yesterday.
That's getting a little personal.
I was not yesterday. So every time I got up, I had to close my fucking shutter on the camera because I was not wearing pants yesterday.
Called it.
Anyway, we got Ranger and Rogue in the chat. He says China. And Jen's asking who wears pants this late at night. Well,
depends on the company you keep.
I reckon.
You
I
might want
live
to
in
keep
sweats, so I guess that counts.
Yeah, technically. I think
Ooh, I want to have coffee there.
I don't. It's too crowded. I'd rather have coffee in a hidden hole in the wall from, out in the country somewhere. Here's the thing. There it is. I gotta remember to turn Firefox back up. But well, it's still not going yet. Who is that? Marquette University? A political science professor? Why do I care? I don't.
We don't care.
Yeah. Well, we can watch this, I guess. This is probably a good funny. These guys are hilarious. This was from that, the whatever you call it, the election of Kevin McCarthy.
Choke on your lasagna.
Gonna steal that lamp over there. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, you get it. It isn't appropriate.
Sorry.
That's a bad lip singing.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. See, I said I'm gonna have to remember to turn Firefox back up. I forgot. There. Okay.
It's hilarious. Yeah.
Choke on your lasagna.
Gonna steal that lamp over there. Oh, that is nice. So yeah, you get it. It isn't appropriate. Yes, sire? Our tattoos are lame. We need to buy some more. Now remove my shoes and know that you will never play sports again. I think you ruined it. But I always say that to me, that I ruin the scenes. Coveting is a sin. Okay. Hey, I want some of those. Okay, dude, go play Poke the Rock by yourself. Yeah. Hey, sing one of those little numbers you sing. Wrote me a new one this morning, sir. Proud are the souls love is driven to sing, 'cause love's enough in the end, isn't it?
It looks like he's singing. He does.
I got these new mints that taste like Florida. Tastes kind of bad, though. Hey, come on, me. I want to, and I gotta take the hand away now.
I couldn't take a guess about what that thing is, you know? I mean, was it like a wolf or a stray dog? Because strays act. Actually, I haven't met any stray dogs.
There's bugs in my stomach because I just drank some of them. I didn't want to drink it all the way, but then everyone yelled at me to do it, but I didn't want to do it. Can't believe he's wearing a glass sweatshirt. I mean, I would never wear that.
What? He's unique.
I don't see that.
Snouts. I'm here for it.
But
what's that?
Help. They're onto us.
Help. Get me out of here.
Hey, is it cool if I sit here? It's a wonderful day for not revealing any secrets to our enemies, isn't it?
We're actually like lately, dude. Something is not
Well, yes,
right.
I will buy a new American flag today.
I invented tofu.
You?
Uh-huh.
But
You ever heard of sticky tape?
I know tape.
Invented that. Ooh, I'll get it. I also invented movie date night.
No kidding.
It's not a big deal.
Okay.
That sounds like some shit he would say.
How much
Hi,
money?
Friday. It's good to see you.
You really don't want to eat money. Because it's not good to eat it. So, did you eat real money? For real?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Loogie of dust. I am confident. Yeah, that's obvious. Dead eyes?
The ship's haunted.
Your face. Ripper Podunk.
I'm buying a cow.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Crinkly love stick.
Well, nothing's happened yet, Friday. We're just filling some time at the moment.
Danger glands. I found a tack in my flip-flop and now I'm suing. Tracks. Old man tycoon.
Remember, speak up. Tonight I'm partying. I have 4 stork eggs and a pony. You'll love it.
Not joining you. Ox cord.
Are there any snacks?
Think there's some raisins.
Enchanté.
I will off you. Cold person.
I'm freezing. Give me your blanket.
Queen of sneezing. The neck hurts? Go tell a friend. Domehead.
Everybody heard you.
Because they're supposed to.
They're supposed to.
And just laughing
I
our
love big
asses off.
arteries. Of course you do.
Look at all the milfs. It's like, what? Oh, yeah. Milfs, huh?
Big
Ooh.
veiny arteries.
See, I got the whole collection. I got Manta, I got Dead Byron, I got Grin Reaper, and Captain Tallulah Farino. No kidding. Ooh, dork. That's wood.
Yep.
Cool. To make tables out of wood in some places.
Yeah.
I want lockjaw for my birthday.
No.
It's my birthday and it will be.
You know, it's like everything is just like sitting right over there, his cell phone. And
Go on. Personal or
go
business?
with personal. I'm gonna go, Matt. I don't know her. Okay.
I don't know her.
By you.
That was sort of important.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It was important to me.
Okay, well, I will go talk to myself.
Good move.
Oh, okay, rude.
Good a bit, because of my scrotum. Do we really have an alien spaceship? I saw the thing fly. They're real.
Please don't read about fornication.
If I had my boots on, this whole thing would have gone different. Don't worry about it. Ding the bell. He's not ready. Okay, it's just a regular human. I bleed pie. See, I should have stopped it right there. I always do this. It was getting there, right? I mean, just passable.
I got a tear in there.
I said I want taverns built into preschools. I thought that's what you said. Yeah. I just remember that I need to go. Really, that just happened? Right now? Well, I don't believe that for a minute. I don't either.
Ah, Universal Discourse. It's good to see you. Welcome in. We're awaiting the State of the Union, but it has not yet kicked off. So, oh, this is part of what Wobbly wanted to see, right, Shell? Okay, I'll put that over there. Nope, not that one.
I mean, everyone's different under their skins. Think about that.
I don't want to.
Cookie.
Oh, you're finished?
Weird. I don't hear
Hobbit juice?
but I can hear myself.
Ate a moth
echoing.
again.
Something's wrong.
Me too.
Toe beans?
If anyone has any more questions, I'm over it.
Captain Old Cell Phone.
A girl injured my.
Oh, there's gonna be plenty of memes, Universal, for sure.
Head.
I feel nothing.
Gator.
There was a hair in my coffee.
Woohoo! Flaw world.
I did not see the Pelosi bill that Holly put forward Friday. What are you talking about?
I've heard that the floor asked for shrubs to be put in the common areas.
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
we will not let this slide because, like, when
Obviously,
you do that.
we'd put in some rocks too.
Oh, interesting. All rocks are my friends. I didn't know.
Hey. You're really obvious in the red. I think it's kind of too red.
Oh, see that lady? That would be me. I'd give anything for that to have that exact job.
You ever go like this?
Standing up there reading the vote.
Tender right there. It's There's a problem with the Chewbacca roll. All right. They acted like the Chewie ate plants, but then like Chewie could not have plants on Hoth.
You should bingo. You see, you both should bingo.
Yo, my ass crack on edge. No. Huh? No, man.
He says, yeah, calling on him using precious little nicknames and stuff.
If you think about
That would be funny.
dinosaurs could have been all around this area. Oh, yeah. Probably were. Stegosaurus and... Oh, yeah, the Stegosaurus. And probably even like...
Ooh, that makes sense.
Bronco...
That's actually something that needs to happen. It's about members of Congress and their spouses buying and trading stocks, basically. Yeah, we need some rules against that shit. I'm telling you that. For sure.
Torum? Surely.
Let's do a quick breath check.
Okay.
Yeah, good enough. Wait, pout check?
Is this a good powder? You need me to do better. I got a papaya in my jacket, okay? My Slurpee.
I kept stirring the pelt. Just brewing it. I gotta go. How about you?
We'll see, one of my knees is like not being that good. You know, immediately I have to go to like just one of those where they just, no, actually I'm gonna go to the where they do the limbo and such moves. Yeah. Then I saw that a black bear couldn't kill me, so I just. Hey, you have a pin yet? You dreamt of Dracula, you said? While we're on this sort of stuff, you heard of the Pied Piper? Well, in my dream, Pied Piper
Oh, I heard about that.
toilet paper, one sheet of the cheap kind.
Yes.
And he took that and he ripped out a creme brulee and a little tiny pepper
Yes.
before he ate a tree. You didn't.
God, what the fuck? This stuff is so convincing sometimes. Dictor says, avoid a purity test of the Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah, man, they didn't want to say the fucking Pledge of Allegiance. And then fucking Maxine Waters couldn't admit that socialism was bad or decry, travesties of fucking socialism. They're fucking insane. I swear, it's like a fucking cult on the left.
Have that dream.
Yes, I did.
Whoever's leading it, they just
Did not.
they just
Don't tell me
spout
you did.
something out, right? And then everybody else follows along.
They just do what? Out something out.
They just bout it out. They just say whatever they want. Just right out of left field.
Yeah. They're fucking nuts, man. I mean, and some of
Peanuts cause cancer, right?
What?
We need a bill. We need a bill against peanuts causing cancer.
Yeah, they proposed some insane shit when they held the majority in the House. That's for damn sure. She was among them with that fucking Green New Deal. What the fuck was that?
How do you propose that this plan pay for itself? Well, I'm not a finance person.
Then what the fuck are you doing trying to make this kind of policy? God.
Maybe you need to talk to somebody who knows how to pay for things.
Yeah, maybe we need to exactly employ somebody who's an expert in the field. I've come to the conclusion that they're signing pacts with Satan himself, said Friday. It wouldn't surprise me. I see cult-like behavior on the left and right, to be fair, says Blacking. Yeah, that's fair. Occasionally. But it's like the people who are doing it on the right are just fucking insane. They're like ethno-nationalists and white supremacists and just crazy motherfuckers, dude.
Most of the time you can't take them serious at all.
Exactly. They're not even allowing logic to enter into it. But anybody with half a brain is constantly criticizing their own damn party. I mean, There's all kinds of people on the fucking right that I don't like. Fucking Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell and fucking Kevin McCarthy. Frankly, I'm still looking at him with a fucking microscope. If you ask me.
Liz Cheney can drown in a shallow pool.
Liz Cheney's not even on the right. I don't know how the fuck she got elected as a fucking Republican, dude. She is nuts.
Money.
Yeah.
Money. It's Veterans Day on your stream tonight.
She does a veterans issues night every week on Tuesdays. Yeah. Universal Discourse is a base ass lady for the most part. We do like her. Hi, Grumple. It's good to see you, dude.
You know, they recently discovered a dinosaur that was blind from birth. It's Do You Think He Saurus?
Do you think he's goodness sakes.
Can't tell the other dinosaur joke because, yeah.
Oh.
Toss.
The toss would not be good. We don't like the toss. Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess we can switch over to this. And maybe... Do you want to finish this one?
You do what you... It's your stream, man. I'm just hanging out.
Alright. Let's finish this. This is a funny.
It's not true. You didn't never get to dream of the Pied Piper eating a tree. I mean, you're telling me you dreamed that too.
Cheers, Universal.
Then it wasn't as cool as my dream.
Vain guy.
You should see my car.
Stank suit.
Check out my frown. It's jumbled code.
Marvelous. The bee's unwashed knees.
Nah, it's just bee's knees. And can you mention that we changed it?
You just did. Chevy dude.
Penguins.
Penguins.
Good point. Sad euphoria. Not lonely. Sounds convincing. Latoul. Don't care for Latoul. Pink ghosting. I got plenty guacamole in the business office. I'm starving. Cardigan of weird sin. Cardigan of weird sin?
She's fucking nuts.
Sorry. I'd be sorry too.
Don't look too right. Oh, well, I did. When I pluck at her fingernails, she tries to move her wrist. So, you know. Hey, how many albums do you think I got? 2? Try 22.
Okay.
Ask 7. It's 7, right?
I'm sorry?
7's your name? 7?
No, Greg.
Oh, Greg. I'm
No, it's
sorry,
okay.
Greg.
And I said, I can't tell you that joke. Which is it? Oh, that is funny. Oh. Okay. Then you gotta put that down on another really soft blanket of wheat that grew in the slumber forest. Okay. It can be hard to find that. And then you drain out the mucus and the bile, and then you drink that and eat the frog head.
Oh my god.
It works a champ just every time. I'm gonna go because you make me a bit scared.
You're making me a bit scared.
Portrait isn't too good, but you can have it. I think you'll like it. It took like 3 hours, or like 4 hours to print it out. I refuse it. You should take it right now.
Yankee firewood.
He's upset. So? I'm turning. What is this? What are you doing? I'm turning to a werewolf. Werewolves are what?
What's up, Z? Welcome in, man.
I gotta go.
I'm hearing.
I'm turning. She can just take out her sword. Wait, have you been thinking that we were going to do that? Yes. Her sword? She doesn't get the sword until Act 3. I mean, unless we change it. Change it then. Can't her friend die before the dream? Hey, something's happening over there. Son, what
Oh,
does the
fuck
ghost
me, dude.
build? Can you say it?
Sorry.
Well, who knows? A really rich doctor said you were a bummer. And I think you don't know algebra. No, we're talking science, bud. The science of what? Is that a tiger? One of your friends promised me I could flick you in your face. Absolutely, you may not do that.
In his cringy smirk, for real.
Say any cereal name. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You're like people in the 12th century. Why'd he say it like that? You're a formulated pickle
Worse than
popper.
that, he's a storm cloud.
I don't like you, dude. And there's a tiger. Oh, that's it. You two guys sent the tiger.
I
What?
did
No.
not me.
What
I mean-
tiger? That's
I mean-
that is reprehensible.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Brad?
I'm a horrible person.
Brad, I'll report you to Nadine. I just want your leg bones to be okay. I brought the tiger. Really, you got somebody on the organ now? Hey man, you're gonna pay for dinner. You're gonna no. Your fly is down in 33 photos. And like, you're about to be a problem. And I hope you zip it.
I don't like your hot sauce. Said the lady in the sauna. She was
Oh man, that was hilarious, Wobbly. That was hilarious.
The unfortunate thing is, for some reason, I think they just made way more sense than what we're going to hear tonight.
Yeah, I know shit.
My wife and I just laughed our asses off watching that earlier.
That is good. I like those guys. They did Star Wars Empire Strikes Back.
You see Kamala there? She had a look on her face that said, "Why am I even here?"
That's a great fucking question.
Yeah, that was. And the funny part is that I have notes of what they're probably not going to talk about and what things they're going to talk about. What they're not going to talk about is vaccines, drug prices, because last State of the Union they brought that up, and they had a kid there at the State of the Union because of the drug prices. If you don't remember that one, they won't talk about the classified documents in his house. They will talk about the classified documents in Pence's and Trump's house because oh god, we can't say anything about our Lord Savior, President Biden.
Of course not.
Yeah. What they will talk about is a Chinese balloon. I'm debating on if he's really going to cover this because it involves his son, but Hunter Biden.
Oh no, he's going to cover that. They're going to talk about going after whoever released the story about the laptop. Now that they've officially said that yes, it was his laptop.
Right.
Okay. You're right. He's running in 2024. God help us. He's gonna not a whole paragraph, but he's gonna say a sentence or two about that. We know he has to say something about the LGBTQ community to make them feel happy. Also, they're going to also talk about the gender therapy for minors and that whole bullshit.
You think he's gonna bring up corn pop or petting his hairy legs at the pool?
I hope so.
He's gonna have to talk about the Ukraine-Russia proxy war that's happening, and then he's also gonna have to talk about inflation of gas prices and food prices.
No, it's temporary.
He's not gonna talk.
It's temporary. That's what he'll say.
He'll say we have the strongest economy in the world. What are y'all talking about? I don't know what you mean.
He lowered the national deficit like $1 billion. Just ask him.
Right, my fucking ass.
I realized you're missing something from this board here.
I was gonna say this. We got a bingo card going. I stole this from Killer Steve, and it was totally his idea, but I like the idea. It's funny. And hi, boom boom skeet skeet. Good to see you.
You're missing the part of my name's Joe Biden. I'm running for U.S. Senate. Check me out. If you don't like me, vote for the other guy.
Oh my god.
This Biden bingo thing.
Yeah, I got a Biden bingo thing. We're gonna do it. I don't know. I don't know if this is good or not. I sort of made all this crap up and I based it off of a different one, but whatever. It should be fun anyway.
Ooh, I would like to see Dogface Pony Soldier on the next one.
You want to? All right, let me see if I can edit it. Can I do that?
No, you don't have to change it. I'm just.
Can I just put incoherent mumbling because we know that's going to be a thing in this speech?
Gibberish.
It's totally in there. I thought it was.
Stroke face.
It is. That's the reason why I'm saying it.
Oh. Well, no, don't be cheating. Oh, goodness sakes.
I'll be in chat, but once at like 8:50 I'm heading out. Then I'll come back in afterwards. You realize this is going to take like 4 hours between with all the clapping and all the hoorahs and all the oh god, oh yeah, we're gonna praise him and all that.
Nope, I broke it. I lost it. I can't fix it. I have to make a new one. Well, we can make a new one if you want to.
Yeah, make a new one.
You broke it. Oh no.
Okay, you gotta tell me what to put in there. Incoherent mumbling for sure.
Okay, so here's what's on here. Okay, I know because I've done it.
Oh my goodness.
Verbal gaffe. Trump.
Sure.
Slurred speech.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Biden will announce that bourbon from Kentucky is the same as Tennessee from whiskey. No.
Me and Obama.
Ooh, he might say Obama.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, for sure. And Trump. He's going to say Trump 1,000 times, so we probably have 3 or 4 Trumps on there.
Yeah. Every single solitary person.
Oh, no. Right-wing extremists. For sure.
Yes. We got to put that in there. Listen, here. I'm the guy.
Deficit.
The deficit.
Yeah. I'm the guy.
Lowest inflation. or what? Best economy ever. Look here, Jack. Best economy ever.
Can you imagine trying to make small talk with Kamala?
So what was Mr. Brown like?
Right. How them knee pads doing there, Kamala?
Yeah, did you bring your knee pads? Yeah.
Is it still working?
Which is more durable? Silk or polyester?
We got
student debt relief. Yeah. Student debt.
We got back in my day.
Listen here, Jack.
Oh man. All right. Alrighty, back to OnlyFans. Says boom boom skeet skeet. All right then.
He's gonna bring that up.
He's gonna bring up OnlyFans.
Oh yeah. Probably.
What if?
There we go.
Is he gonna get away with not talking about the borders?
That's a good question.
Yes, Twisted. Biden's OnlyFans. Correct. That's where he's going.
You get nothing for free.
Yep.
You know what needs to go in the free space?
What?
What was I thinking? Not socialism, but distribution of wealth. Yeah, tax the 1%.
Yeah. You know you gotta do that.
Tax the rich.
Yep.
Yeah.
Something about him running in 2024. I don't know if that can happen.
Right. Threat to our democracy. Good one, Karen. Welcome in, by the way.
Something about his son.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Hunter's laptop.
Hunter's so smart.
Ooh, how about his dead son, Bo?
Oh.
I said that kind of vicious now that I heard myself in the feedback loop. But
Oh, is it B-O? I don't know how to spell it. Whatever.
Bernie in a
B-O,
mask.
yeah.
Oh my God.
B-O for body odor.
Mar-a-Lago for sure. He's not going to talk about his own fucking documents. He's going to talk about fucking Trump's documents for sure.
FBI raid.
Yeah, what about that? Yeah, that sounds. Yeah, that sounds good.
IRS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, any of the three. You could just put 3-letter agencies.
Okay. Okay. Alphabet agencies.
Just put 3, number 3.
All right. Fine.
Yeah. That way we get the DEA and, all those really good ones in there. WHO,
It's a bingo card, Grumple. It doesn't matter.
What?
He says, oh, wait. No. That was a suggestion. I'm sorry. I'm reading more into it than I should. Thought he's trying to correct my spelling. What next?
Something about
Department of
racism.
Energy, he says. Oh, yeah, definitely racism. Yeah. Systemic racism.
Yeah. Something about systemic racism, and he also has to put something about the LGBTQ.
Police.
Police, yeah.
Suppression of queer folk.
Yep.
What do they call it? The fucking trans genocide.
Odd.
Ooh, how about basket of deplorables? I know that's not his, but
God.
The balloon would be better.
ooh, the balloon. Yeah, balloon's a good choice. Thank you, Woodsy. Good one. Oh, Jan 6.
Oh, Jan
That
6
would
for
be a
sure.
good one.
Okay, let's do that
What
one
should we
instead of
take
this
off?
one. Jan 6. There.
Yeah, that looks like a good card there, EOD.
Okay, let's do this one then. We gotta make it red. Cause we ain't no bunch of damn lefties around. Chow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Elite Department of Energy. It falls under TLAs.
What? Oh. Damn it, Grumple. Then what should go here?
Dogface Pony Soldier. Just every time, man. Every time.
Shit.
It's all
Look
like,
fat.
Ice cream?
Oh, he has to talk about ice cream.
Has to talk about what?
Ice
Fire. Oh, Grumple's he's got a good point. Firearms.
Okay.
Anything about gun control.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Here is the new card. I think I have the whole thing. Yes. The screen doesn't want to update when I'm streaming, and then I'm streaming to Discord at the same time.
I have a similar problem. I think Discord's rather resource intensive.
Yeah.
Like I can do OBS, have Discord open, and play a game, but there's certain games that it just murders.
There's a picture. How do I stop that and take a snap of that? Oh, where's it? I need a snippet of that one. Oh, there's a picture for future.
You taking pictures of Pelosi leaning over again, Wobbly?
No, Maxine Waters and that witch right next
Oh
to her.
no!
Oh my!
No.
That's like total ugly.
Oh goodness.
Let's label it the Mean Girls.
Is that? That is who I think it is.
You too? That's you too.
Yeah. Fuck are they doing there?
I have no fucking idea. Isn't that like a movie star next to him?
Yeah.
This isn't a celebrity event, you dick faces. Get out of the crowd.
Bono. Thank you, Woodsy.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. I'll be playing bingo, but I'm gonna go.
The chair appoints as members of the committee on the part of the House
Good to see you.
escort the President of the United States into the chamber. The gentleman from Louisiana, Mr. Scalise. The gentleman from Minnesota, Mr. Emmer. The gentlewoman from New York, Mrs. Stefanik. The gentleman from North Carolina, Mr. Hudson.
Knock, knock.
The gentleman from Alabama, Mr. Palmer. The gentleman from Louisiana, Mr. Johnson. The gentlewoman from Oregon, Mrs. Chavez DeReamer. The gentlewoman from Virginia, Mrs. Kiggins. The gentleman from New York, Mr. Jeffries. The gentlewoman from Massachusetts, Ms. Clark. The gentleman from California, Mr. Aguilar. The gentleman from California, Mr. Liu. The gentlewoman from Washington, Del Bene. The gentleman from South Carolina, Mr. Clyburn. The gentleman from Colorado, Mr. Neguse. And the gentlewoman from California, Mrs. Chu.
Yeah, nobody cares. Shut up.
The President of the Senate, at the direction of that body, appoints the following senators as
When did gentlewoman become a thing?
on the part of the Senate
I think that's always been a thing, Grumple.
of the
I don't know,
United
man.
States into the
It's
House
like
chamber.
amen and 8 women.
The senator from New York, Mr. Schumer. The senator from Illinois, Mr. Durbin. The senator from Washington, Ms. Murray. The senator from Michigan, Ms. Stapadow. The senator from Minnesota, Ms. Klobuchar. The senator from Wisconsin, Ms. Baldwin. There she is. The senator from Kentucky, Mr. McConnell. The senator from South Dakota, Mr. Thune. The senator from Wyoming, Mr. Barrasso. The senator
Motherfucker, are
from
you
West
there?
Virginia, Ms. Capito. The senator from Iowa, Ms. Ernst. The senator from Montana, Mr. Daines.
The members of the escort committee will exit the chamber through the lobby doors.
They have an escort committee? Hey, so much pomp and circumstance.
Things mandatory.
I reckon.
What's in the ugly yellow dress? That's all I want to know right now.
I have no idea. Somebody,
Looks like a
probably a
bumper
lefty.
belongs on a brand new car.
Yeah, this one. Isn't that Kirsten Cinema?
I don't know.
I think so. He's a lefty who doesn't always toe the party line.
Whoever takes the attention away from her face.
That is crazy. That looks like a toddler's party dress or something. Just big.
She's gonna fly away. She's got her butterfly costume on.
Is it Holmes? It might be. I'm not sure, Karen. It might be. Reckon we could figure it out. Oh, no. No, it's a white lady with blonde hair. I thought it was Cinema. Yeah.
Take Whoopi Goldberg for 100. Sorry.
Sorry.
You see that traitor as fuck? Did you see him?
Oh, you fucking Miley? Yeah, fuck that piece of shit. Wearing his dress blues, you motherfucker. He needs to be stripped of his rank and thrown the fuck out.
I think they should just lock him up with the January 6th people.
Right? What he did was a lot fucking worse.
Wait a minute, Biden's gonna come down those steps?
Oh, this ought to be good.
It's a gallery. Wow, that lady's got some ears. Woo.
Let's see if we can spot the CIA Secret Service people who are there to keep him from going the wrong way.
No, not that way, Mr. President. This way where all the people are.
Look, there's the Easter Bunny.
right up to the desk, Joe. Right up there. They've trained him to go wherever the flag is.
That's why there's only one.
That's right.
Yeah. 2 years and a whole bunch of boxes of doggy treats.
And double chocolate chip ice cream. Gallons of it.
Mr. Speaker, the Chief Justice and Associate Justices of the Supreme Court.
No, most of the Supreme Court has been doing good for us lately. Mostly.
Looking for the ones who are like, I don't want to fucking be here. There's one. I see it. Right there. And her. I wish I knew their names. I just don't. I know Kavanaugh.
Well, it said... Whatever, it doesn't matter. There's only a few of them that are on our side anyway. The majority of them, I think.
They're
By
all on
slim
our
majority.
side. They protect America.
Oh, fucking bullshit. Ketanji Jackson Brown doesn't protect anything but her fucking sense of clout.
Yeah, I don't know what a woman is either, Woodsy. You got me.
Right? That's exactly right, Woodsy. I can't answer that question. I'm not a biologist. Are you a fucking woman or not, lady? What the fuck? Fuck Joe Biden says whatever, Karen. Hell yeah. We got one of those. Oops. That was the wrong button.
Miley.
Yeah, April got it.
Hey, Miley.
Fuck you, Miley. Give me those fucking stars. Get the fuck out of my military.
What? Did he serve during a war? I'm sorry, I missed something.
No, I don't think he did. Yet somehow he ended up with a whole lot more awards than Dwight D. Eisenhower.
Well, he's got 4 stars. There's only one way you get 4 stars.
That's 5. And we've never done that since World War II. That was the last time we did the 5-star. Because the 5-star generals started, like, subverting the will of the president. And then we were like, dude, that's not supposed to happen. Hey, Goofy, there is a drinking game.
Yes.
Yes.
Drinking bingo.
There you go. That's our bingo card for tonight. I did have it on the screen, but it doesn't work very well on the screen. But there it is. I'm playing bingo, so it's in here. It's just okay.
Well, there's a doctor in the house.
Thank goodness for that. Is that it? No.
A doctor of
Mr.
changing
Speaker,
depends.
the President's Cabinet.
I need an extra pair of depends on aisle 3.
Who put up my pants? My butt's been wiped.
They're putting the hair down on my hairy legs when I was a lifeguard at the pool. Let me smell your hair.
Hey, I'll meet you out behind the boathouse.
Sorry.
Okay, it's
That was
shack, but whatever.
Right. Secretary of Defense.
Imagining him trying to show me his dark secret.
I wonder what the bad lip reading is going to be on this one.
I could tell that look on Joe Biden's face. It was, oh no, other people wore purple. Joe will never know which one I am.
Rip up the speech, McCarthy says with the, yeah, no shit. Pour lighter fluid and light it on fire.
We could only hope.
We'll see. We'll see. He's done good so far, but it's all been symbolic. And
like John Rich.
What do you mean?
Wrong guy. The guy who burned John Denver's Country Music Award.
Oh. Yeah, do it like that. I don't care, but fuck that. Fuck the complete lack of respect for decorum and process in fucking Congress displayed by the left has been appalling. We need to throw it back in their fucking face. Sons of bitches. Did you see them fucking scream to the heavens when Ilhan Omar got voted off of her fucking Foreign Affairs Committee?
Oh gosh.
That was so hilarious.
Sorry.
Good meme. Oh my.
I swear I heard you just say brotherfucker again.
That's what I said. You're right. You're right. That's the correct terminology.
Yeah, there we go. Blonde lady in a yellow banana dress.
That's Kirsten Cinema for sure. I don't know why she's wearing that, but that's Kirsten Cinema.
Banana.
She does. She looks like a walking banana.
Gosh.
She looks like that Chiquita banana lady. She just needs the bowl of fruit on her head.
Her sit down in that dress just rips at the seams.
That's why she's not sitting.
Like he was pouring into it.
See all the obligatory people who didn't want to be here.
The State of the Union is sponsored by Chiquita. Says Woodsy.
The State of the Union, sponsored by Pfizer.
Right. Just after sponsoring the fucking demonic satanic Grammys last night.
Yeah.
Why not? This falls right in line, doesn't it?
I'm so glad I missed that.
God, that was such a shit show. I'm glad I missed it too. I didn't watch it, but I saw that parts of that opening act, and it was pretty appalling.
Hey, you get an immediate blackout if Biden admits to being the Antichrist.
That's bingo for everybody. Yeah.
That's right.
Need those glasses like in that movie, right? Shows the aliens.
I'm here to kick butt and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. That's my favorite quote from that one.
Liz Warren.
Oh, she's a colored lady, talking to another colored lady, apparently. Can I say that?
I think she's talking about her grandmother being Native American again.
Exactly. Heavy Fisted's in the chat. How you doing, Heavy? Surprised they don't mood light the floor red like they did in fucking, what was that, Liberty Bell, Pennsylvania?
It seemed appropriate. I thought it was perfect.
Oh, for crying out loud.
And and then live TV started tuning the contrast so it didn't look so fucking bad.
Oh, CNN did. Yeah, they tried to make it look pink. The complete garbage.
You can tell Pelosi's had a wart removed from her nose.
I just heard like the Stalin music in the background, the Russian Soviet anthem.
Teeth, lady.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'll try to behave. I'm sorry.
No restraints tonight.
What do I put in my Dr. Pepper?
Rye whiskey, rye whiskey.
I just have regular whiskey. Well, I have Irish whiskey. Look,
Mr. Speaker, the President of the United States.
I have an idea. Flaming Dr. Pepper shot.
I'm sure glad they told us who he was. Otherwise, he would look just like a used car salesman.
Did he fall down yet? They announced his name so he knew who he was.
He looks lost.
He does. He's like, what's going on now? Is it my birthday? Don't stand and clap, McCarthy. Come on. Least you could do is act like the opposition. Fucking Chuck Schumer is almost as old as his ass is. Somehow Chuck Schumer seems like he's more on top of his wits, though. Oh, God. Maybe, or Woodsy says, Pelosi's like, sniff me, sniff me. Like I'm John Roberts, like, you son of a bitch. And Kavanaugh's like, yeah, just keep on walking. I don't even want to shake your hand.
Well, the staffer that's walking in front of him has a sign on his back saying, Biden, follow me.
This way, Mr. President. Of course, yeah, why don't you kiss fucking Miley's ass a little bit here? And fucking Chinese bought and paid for actors, both of you motherfuckers. He's telling everybody, I'm getting ice cream for coming here and eating. You guys can't have any of my vanilla chocolate chip. I'm keeping it all. That's his fucking cabinet. He sees them every day, presumably. All the days he's not on vacation. Let me specify that.
Wow.
He spent fucking 80 days a year for the past 2 years on fucking vacation. Or some ridiculous fucking number like that. Alright, y'all, get your bingo cards ready. I'm ready. Alright, here we go. Oh, stop being stupid.
Hello.
What happened? Hold on.
Thank you.
Is it flickering for you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Members of Congress, I have the high privilege and the distinct honor to present to you the President of the United States.
We'll do it that way then.
The stink honor. He has the stink honor.
Mr. Speaker. Thank you. You can smile. It's okay.
The stink honor.
Thank you. Please. Mr. Speaker, Madam Vice President, our First
If
Lady
you're
and
having
second
problems, I can
gentleman,
share the screen.
Good to see you guys up there.
Yeah, let him share it.
Yeah, I reckon. I mean, it's fine from my perspective, but I know on Discord it's not working very well. So, yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
By the way, Chief Justice, I may need a court order. She gets to go to the game tomorrow, next week. I have to stay home. Got to work something out here. Members of the Cabinet, leaders of our military, Chief Justice. By the way, Chief Justice, I may need a court order. She gets to go to the game tomorrow.
So much better.
I have
Thank
to
you,
stay
Wobbly.
home.
Sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on with it.
Members of the Cabinet, leaders of our military, Chief Justice, Associate Justice, and retired Justice of the Supreme
My
Court.
audio is messing
and
up
to you,
here.
my fellow Americans.
And it shouldn't be.
I start tonight by congratulating
I don't hear an echo.
Congress and the new Speaker of the House, Kevin McCarthy.
It may have been just for a second. Is it still happening in April?
No, that's good. I think I saw one of the Secret Service people tell him to keep turning around.
Well, shit, now I can't hear it.
Yeah, lost the audio.
It's blinking on me here.
What a douche potato, says Derek.
As long as we can't hear him, we'll just have to start making up things.
Yep, apparently.
You can't hear it?
No, we can't hear it. Shit.
Let me figure this out here real quick.
Well, professional streamers over here, everybody. I don't know why it's being such a dick on mine.
Go ahead and you share it then. I'm having problems also.
It was fine for a second. You were doing better than I was.
Well then, hold on.
I'm working on it.
As proud supporters of our nation's veterans, your Dignity Memorial professionals believe that every veteran deserves.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I want to give special recognition.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. We can hear it now.
Who I think is going to be
Also,
considered the greatest
don't know
speaker in the
why.
history of the House of Representatives.
The
Nancy
audio keeps
Pelosi.
clicking on me.
Okay. Okay.
All nations. We're the only country that has emerged from every crisis we've ever entered stronger than we got into it. Look, folks, that's what we're doing again.
Stronger.
2 years ago, the economy was reeling.
He's full of shit. I got an article about that.
Created with the help of many people in this room, 12 million new jobs. More jobs created in 2 years than any president's created in 4 years because of you all, because of the American people.
I guess I had too many windows open or something. I don't know. It seems okay now. Is it okay for you guys now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 2 years ago, COVID had shut down. Our businesses were closed. Our schools were robbed of so much. And
yeah, that's true. We got best economy ever.
Controls our lives. And 2 years ago, democracy faced its greatest threats in the Civil War. And today, though bruised, our democracy remains unbowed and unbroken.
Where'd it go? Democracy.
Here, center bottom, under, at the bottom.
Yep, we got it. And then,
Here tonight,
shit,
we're
all right.
writing the next chapter in the great American story, a story of progress and resilience. When world leaders ask me to define America, and they do, believe it or not, I can define it in one word, and I mean this: possibilities. We don't think anything is beyond our capacity. Everything is a possibility. You know, we're often told that Democrats and Republicans can't work together. But over the past 2 years, we've proved the cynics and naysayers wrong. Yes, we disagreed plenty. And yes, there were times when Democrats went alone. But time and again, Democrats and Republicans came together to defend a stronger and safer Europe. You came together to pass once in a generation infrastructure law, building bridges connecting our nation and our people. We came together to pass the most significant law ever, helping victims exposed to toxic burn pits. And in fact,
there you go. That's his son.
Oh, that's Bo. We got the Bo Biden right there. All right.
It's important.
We're in like what, 5 seconds?
I know.
In fact, I signed over 300 bipartisan pieces of legislation since becoming president. From reauthorizing the Violence Against Women Act.
Bipartisan, my ass.
I don't think that meant what he
Respect for
thought it
Marriage
meant.
Act that protects the right to marry the person you love. And to my Republican friends, if we could work together the last Congress, there's no reason we can't work together and find consensus on important things in this Congress as well.
Oh, I had something on here for that, didn't I?
You have unity?
Where did it? That's in here somewhere? Where did it?
Folks,
I don't know.
all of us as formed as I am, but I think the people sent us a clear message. Fighting for the sake of fighting. Power for the sake of power. Conflict for the sake of conflict gets us nowhere.
Sorry, race car's in the chat. Hey, race car.
It's always been my vision of our country, and I know it's many of yours. To restore the soul of this nation, to rebuild the backbone of America, America's middle class, and to unite
build
the
back
country.
better, Joe.
We've been sent here to finish the job, in my view. For decades, the middle class has been hollowed out. And more
Heavy
than,
ass.
and now
What happened to
manufacturing jobs moved overseas. Factories closed down.
We needed that one.
Once thriving cities and towns that many of you represent became shadows of what they used to be. And
I think we're
along the
getting
way,
real
something
close
else
to
we lost.
distribution of wealth.
Pride, our sense of self-worth. I ran for president to fundamentally change things, to make sure our economy works for everyone, so we can all feel that pride in what we do. To build an economy from the bottom up.
Way ahead of you, buddy.
Not from the top down. Because when the middle class does well, the poor have a ladder up, and the wealthy still do very well. We all do well.
Thank you, McCarthy. Holy shit.
Do well. Distribution of the wealth.
Yep.
A lot of you always kid me for always quoting my dad, but my dad used to say, Joey, a job's about a lot more than a paycheck. He really would say this. It's about a lot more than a paycheck. It's about your dignity. It's about respect. It's about being able to look your kid in the eye and say, honey, it's going to be okay, and mean it. Well, folks, so let's look at the results. We're not finished yet by any stretch of the imagination, but unemployment rate is at 3.4%, a 50-year low.
Bullshit.
National deficit.
Shit. Well, that's what my card looks like so far. I don't know what you all got.
Hispanic workers.
Oh, I'm on your card. I'm
We've
watching
already
it.
created, for help, 800,000
Look, I
good
can
paying
undo it, too.
manufacturing jobs. The fastest growth in 40 years.
Fastest growth in 40 years. I should have had this on here like 4 times.
Can't lead the world in manufacturing. And I don't know where that's written. For too many decades, we imported projects and exported jobs. Now, thanks to what you've all done, we're exporting American products and creating American jobs.
What are we exporting? Oh, yeah, our oil.
Right.
Fucking dumbass.
Inflation
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get my
because
drink.
the pandemic disrupted our supply chains, and Putin's unfair and brutal war in Ukraine disrupted
It's okay. I'll
energy
fix it.
supplies as well as food supplies, blocking all that grain in Ukraine. But we're better positioned than any country on earth right now. But we have more to do. But here at home, inflation is coming down. Here at home, gas prices are down $1.50 from their peak. Food inflation is coming down, not fast enough, but coming down. Inflation has fallen every month for the last 6 months.
Oh my God.
Well, take-home pay.
Do we have inflation on here?
Additionally, over the last 2 years, a record 10 million Americans.
I knew he was going to bring that
start
up.
new businesses. 10 million. And by the way, every time someone
Should have put Ukraine. Indeed, Woodsy.
act of hope. And Madam Vice President, I want to thank you for leading that effort to ensure that small businesses have access to capital and the historic laws we enacted that are going to just come into
Fucking
being.
federal government shouldn't have anything to fucking do with that. That should be private
The
investment.
story of American genius and possibilities.
Not according to socialists.
Semiconductors, small computer chips the size of a fingerprint that power everything, from cell phones to automobiles and so much more. These chips were invented in America. Let's get that straight. They were invented in America. We used to make
McCarthy doesn't
40% of the world's chips.
Happy.
In the last several decades,
Good,
we
he
lost
shouldn't.
our edge. We're down to only producing 10%. We all saw what happened during the pandemic when chip factories shut down overseas. Today's automobiles need 3,000 chips, each of those automobiles. But American automobiles couldn't make enough cars because there weren't enough chips. Car prices went up, people got laid off. So did everything from refrigerators to cell phones. We can never let that happen again. That's why we came together to pass the Bipartisan Chips and Science Act.
Yeah, man. I'll believe it when I see it.
Folks, I know I've been criticized for saying this, but I'm not changing my view. We're going to make sure the supply chain for America begins in America. The supply chain begins in America. We've already created.
But your supply chain doesn't begin in America, Joe. It begins in fucking China.
We've already created 800,000 new manufacturing jobs without this law, before the law kicks in. With this new law, we're going to create hundreds of thousands of new jobs across the country. And I mean all across the country. Throughout, not just the coast, but through the middle of the country as
Do
well.
we have jobs on there?
That's going to come from companies.
I knew he was going to talk about inflation and jobs. I fucking knew he was.
$100 billion in investment in American manufacturing over the next few years. Outside of Columbus, Ohio, Intel is building semiconductor factories on 1,000 acres, literally a field of dreams. It's going to create 10,000 jobs, that one investment, 7,000 construction jobs, 3,000 jobs in those factories.
Race says, why are we buying all our oil from foreign countries, Joe? Why is China buying all the farmland, said April?
$1,000 a year.
I don't know. That's a good question. China invests in all kinds of raw assets all over the fucking world. I don't know why the fuck we're cooperating with them, but that's a good damn question.
Because we work together, these jobs where people don't have to leave home to search for
He is
opportunity.
full of shit.
And it's just getting started. Think about the new homes, the small businesses.
We've barely recovered
medium-sized
from
businesses.
pre-pandemic fucking numbers.
To support
And he's
those
touting it like it's some kind of damn
3,000
success.
permanent jobs.
It's all about how you twist the fucking numbers, man.
Talk to mayors and governors, Democrats and Republicans, and they'll tell you what this means for their communities. We're seeing these field of dreams transform to the heartland. But to maintain the strongest economy in the world, we need the best infrastructure in the world.
Best economy, best economy, best economy. I'm telling you, I should have had that on there like 4 times. Hey, where did my other thingies go? We had one of those, that one.
We used to be
that one.
one in the world in infrastructure. We've sunk to 13th in the world. The United States of America, 13th in the world in infrastructure, modern infrastructure. But now we're coming back because we came together and passed a bipartisan infrastructure law. The largest investment in infrastructure.
Which didn't have a damn thing to do with fucking infrastructure. You're just raising our taxes for fucking bullshit. But, oh, man. There was all kinds of stupid crap in that fucking law.
Already we've funded over 20,000 projects, including major airports from Boston to Atlanta to Portland. Projects that are going to put thousands of people to work rebuilding our highways, our bridges.
I'll file that under incoherent mumbling.
Ports, airports, clean water, high-speed internet, all across America. Urban, rural, tribal. And folks, we're just getting started. We're just getting started.
Airport.
And I mean it sincerely.
Good job.
I want to thank my Republican friends who voted for the law. And my Republican friends who voted against it as well.
What about gas prices?
But I still get asked to fund the projects in those districts as well. But don't worry.
This whole shit show is incoherent mumblings, those race car. Indeed.
We'll fund these projects. And I'll see you at the groundbreaking. Look.
If it's after my nap time, I'll see you at the groundbreaking.
We'll further unite all of America. Projects like Brent Spence Bridge in Kentucky over the Ohio River, built 60 years ago, badly needed repairs, one of the nation's most congested.
You filled some potholes. What a grand infrastructure bill.
Every single day across the Ohio River. And folks, I've been talking about fixing it for decades. But we really
border crisis, market.
I went there
really?
this month.
Did he talk about the border crisis? I don't know. I'm going to take your word for it.
States to deliver a commitment of $1.6 billion for this project.
Twisted says Joe Biden is the best president China has ever had. Truth.
I met a young
He was
woman named
talking
Sarah.
about the infrastructure bill, and then he talked about the border wall and voting for it.
Sarah, how are you?
I have a feeling that the border wall was not included in the infrastructure bill.
No, I don't think it was either.
In other countries.
I learned. She told me
I
she's
got
been a
you
proud
something
member of
wobbly.
The Iron Workers Local 44, known as.
What is that? Fucking strawberry daiquiri? Lemon lime daiquiri?
Known as the Cowboys in the Sky.
Chasing the Green Ferry, just like Joe Biden.
The folks who built Cincinnati's skyline. Sarah said she can't wait to be 10 stories above the Ohio River building that new bridge. God bless her.
10 stories my ass.
And that's what we're also building. We're building that
Bridge ain't that fucking tall.
We're also replacing poisonous lead pipes.
He's such a
replace the racist bridges, Joe?
Right.
400,000.
They didn't even build a bridge. They did not add an ounce of infrastructure. All they did was fix what was there. It's fucking retarded.
Damage to their brain.
That was just a fucking puff piece for Mitch McConnell is all that was. And we don't give a shit. We're not electing that asshole again. Fuck him.
That every community in America has access to affordable high-speed internet. No parent should have to drive by McDonald's parking lot to help them do their homework online with their kids, which many thousands are doing across the country. And when we do these projects, and again, I get criticized.
Yeah, I think so, Woodsy. I think that's what he's talking about.
We're going to buy American.
I think they call that the spit roasting bridge. Oh, wait.
It's somewhere up there in Bridgend, Ohio. It's probably Cincy, yeah.
Consistent with international trade rules. Buy America has been the law since 1933. But for
I heard foam works, says Grumple.
Democrat and Republican have fought to get around it. Not anymore. Tonight, I'm announcing new standards that require all construction materials used in federal infrastructure.
That's what I'm saying. That thing's fucking been there for longer than I've been alive. I don't know why they're all fucking proud about it.
Price is awesome. Great. Good plan. All federal products have to be made in America. And he told a lie about those silicone chips earlier.
Fiber optic cable. And on my watch,
Why am I not
American roads,
surprised?
bridges, and American highways are going to be made with American products as well. Folks,
He's quoting what the interns post on Twitter, says Karen.
that have been forgotten.
Yeah.
So many of you listening to me tonight. I know you feel it. So many of you felt like you've just simply been forgotten. Amid the economic upheaval,
Yeah, Joe, like all of us who have to pay for eggs.
have been left behind and treated like they're invisible. Maybe that's you watching from home. Remember the jobs that went away. You remember them, don't you? The folks at home remember them.
Nope, not quite yet. We're getting there, though.
For your children to get ahead without having to move away. Well, that's why I get that. That's why we're building an economy where no one's left behind. Jobs are coming back. Pride is coming back. Because choices we made.
Yeah, pretty much, Ranger. He says, I don't think it was necessarily a lie. We just don't know the end result yet. He spent a bunch of money, but we don't know what's going to happen yet.
America.
Yeah, no shit.
Real difference in your life.
That's all they're doing. Yay, we wasted taxpayers' money. Yay.
Lay in bed at night like my dad did. Staring at the ceiling,
story.
wondering what in God's names happens
Oh, yeah.
if your spouse gets cancer or your child gets deadly ill.
And border crisis. I checked that one before, damn it.
What are you going to get money to pay for those medical bills? Or are you going to have to sell the house or try to get a second mortgage on it? I get it. I get it. With the Inflation Reduction Act that I signed into law, we're taking on powerful interests to bring healthcare costs down so you can sleep better at night with more security. You know, we pay more for prescription drugs than any
What was I going to say?
in the world.
Maybe that Jew watching from home, says April. I swear I heard it. I don't know. That would qualify as a verbal gaffe for sure.
For example, 1 in 10 Americans has diabetes. Many of you in this chamber do, and in the audience. But every day, millions need insulin to control their diabetes so they can literally stay alive. Insulin's been around for over 100 years. The guy who invented it didn't even patent it because he wanted it to be available for everyone. It cost the drug companies roughly $10 a vial to make that insulin. Packaging it all, you may get up to $13. But Big Pharma has been unfairly charging people hundreds of dollars, $400 to $500 a month, making record profits. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Karen says last year I got almost 2,000 on tax refund. This year maybe 400. Tell me again about not fucking with everybody's taxes. Yeah, full of shit, Joe. You're full of shit.
Guarantee it.
So
I just have to get mine back.
Many things that we did are
That's why
only
it's
now
called
coming to
theft bonding.
fruition. We said we were doing this, and we said we passed the law to do it, but people didn't know because the law didn't take effect until January 1 of this year. We capped the cost of insulin at $35 a month for seniors on Medicare.
Communism.
Finding out.
Nah, you're all right, Karen. You always worry about that too much. You're fine.
Look,
Trust me, there are so much worse people on the internet than you.
do not or
I
are
gotta
not
tell
on
you,
Medicare,
Karen, the mods are
including
drinking.
200,000 young people.
So,
Indeed.
Need this insulin to stay alive.
oh, hey, Bernie.
Let's finish the
What's
job
up?
this time. Let's cap the cost
Come to
of
see the
insulin
guy
for
who took your
everybody at
job?
$35.
Hey, you can get your tax refund through PayPal this year. Yeah, thought you'd want to know.
And Big Pharma's still going to do very well, I promise you all. I promise you they're going to do very well. This law also caps and won't even go into effect until 2025.
You win and they win.
Out-of-pocket drug
Trust me,
costs for
folks.
seniors on Medicare at a maximum of $2,000 a year. You don't have to pay more than $2,000 a year, no matter how much your drug costs are. Because you know why? You all know it. Many of you, like many in my family, have cancer. You know the drugs can range from 10, 11.
You don't have cancer anymore, Joe? What happened to that? I thought you had cancer, dude.
Cancer drugs. If drug prices rise faster than inflation, drug companies are going
He
to have
has
to pay
cancer. It's
Medicare
that
back
knob on
the
the top
difference.
of his shoulder.
We're finally,
Oh, melanoma. Yeah, but they had that removed though.
we're finally giving Medicare the power to negotiate drug prices.
Oh, you're talking about his head.
Bringing down prescription drug costs doesn't just save seniors money. It cuts the federal deficit.
I'm here all week.
By billions of dollars.
By billions of dollars. We're going to take money from old people.
Because these prescription drugs
Hey, you got heavy-fisted in open chat.
purchased
Oh, okay. Yeah, bring him in.
Medicare to keep their commitment to the seniors.
What's up, Heavy?
Well, guess what? Instead of paying $400 or $500 a month, you're paying $15. That's a lot of savings for the federal government. And by the way, why wouldn't we want that? Now, some members here are threatening, and I know it's not an official party position, so I'm going to exaggerate, but threatening to repeal the Inflation Reduction Act.
Gosh.
As my coach. That's okay. That's fair.
It's because it does nothing to reduce inflation, Joe. You're lying through your fucking teeth with that. What's up, Race Car? Good to see you, man.
No mistake. If you try anything to raise the cost of prescription jobs, I will veto it.
Incoherent mumbling. I'm checking it.
I don't know. He's pretty high on Adderall tonight. That's probably as close as we're going to get to incoherent mumbling.
All I keep hearing is this damn fart button going off, like, and I'm not even hitting the button.
Enrolled in the Affordable Care Act.
Oh, we already got incoherent mumbling at one point or another.
Last year,
I told you I can
saving
click them.
millions or saving
Oh, fuck. Is that what it is? That's why. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Put there for a second. Watch this.
I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I'm sending the wrong link. That's my bad.
Let's finish the job and make these savings permanent. Expand coverage of Medicaid.
All right. You know what? It doesn't matter. I already fucked it up, so.
We're all playing the same game.
All right.
We all lose at the end.
I was gonna say, do I need to go get the suicide hotline like for after the speech or about maybe a third of the way through?
I think we've made it a third of the way. I hope. Dear Lord.
Better go find my wallet.
The devastating aftermath of drought, storms, and wildfires.
I told my wife to keep
From
the key to the
Arizona
gun
Mexico
cabinet.
to all the way up to the Canadian border.
Oh, goodness.
More timber has been burned that I've observed from helicopters than the entire
How do we
state
not
of
have
Missouri.
that?
And we
The
don't have
weather,
global
oh my
warming,
God.
it's not a problem.
Utility bills, yeah.
Hey,
In
the
addition
weather
to
changes
emergency
from day to
recovery,
day.
From Puerto Rico to Florida to
It's
Idaho,
shocking.
we're rebuilding for the
We
long
need to
term.
raise the price of stuff
New
because
electric grids
environment.
that are able to weather major storms and not
No, we
prevent
don't
those
have it.
forest fires. Roads and water systems will stand the next big flood. Clean energy to cut pollution.
Last Rights 2021 in the chat. It's almost like people don't get inflation is on purpose.
100,000 electric vehicle charging stations installed across the country by tens of thousands of IBW workers.
Yeah, it'll cost the country tens of thousands. You got it.
We're helping
And to
families
piggyback
save more
off
than
of what Last
$1,000 a
Right
year with
says,
tax
it's almost
credits.
like as if people don't realize that you don't destroy this country this fast unless it's on purpose.
Appliances,
Right.
energy efficient appliances. Historic conservation efforts.
Don't worry.
To be
You can't
responsible
cook that meal, but
stewards
you
of our
sure the hell
land.
can charge that car.
Let's face reality.
Where are you going
No,
to
you
Crisis
cannot.
doesn't care for
Not if you're in California, yeah.
blue state. It's an existential
In
threat.
fact, we're going to take the energy out of your
We
car
have
to
an
supply the
obligation
grid
to
because
ourselves,
it's
with our children and
overtaxed.
grandchildren to
Right.
And then we're also going to remove gas
I'm proud
stoves
of
to
how-
even put more
how
of a burden.
America
Wow, you don't need
at last
that.
is stepping up to the challenge. We're
Good
still
evening,
gonna need
Harry
oil
Potter
and gas
enjoyers.
For a while.
What's up, sexy pants? How you doing?
Oh, did you get the new Harry Potter game?
No, I didn't. This is
Ranger did. Ranger's been playing that tonight. It looks pretty good. It's an impressive looking game.
I'm
Investments are our
gonna
future
try and
by
get it tomorrow.
finally making the wealthiest and biggest corporations be.
I'd say it was a little too polished for me, but it's an impressive looking game. I think they did a good job with it.
And biggest agencies, does that count as three-letter agencies?
No.
Look, I'm a capitalist. I'm a capitalist. but
He's talking about fucking private companies anyway.
I think a lot of you at home agree with me and many people
There it is.
that you know.
There it is.
The tax system is not fair. It is not fair.
It's right. We shouldn't be paying federal income taxes.
Hey,
It's theft.
Biden said that the Second Amendment isn't absolute. I agree. Then neither should the
That in
16th.
2020, 55 of the
Can you turn
largest
it up,
corporations
the
in
stream
America,
in
the
the-
Fortune 500.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
$40 billion.
I'm trying to make it so everybody can hear you guys when you want to talk.
Zero.
I'm slow.
Folks,
Right, you got to
simply
balance
not
it out.
fair. But now, because of the law
turn
I
up to your
signed,
volume now, Bonnet.
billion-dollar companies
I
have to
did,
pay
I
a
maxed
minimum
it.
of 15%. God love them. 15%. That's less than
Kami?
the
What? Did he say Kami?
It sounded like to me.
Let me be crystal clear. I said at the very beginning, under my plans, as long as I'm president, nobody earning less than $400,000 will pay an additional penny in taxes. Nobody,
Liar.
not one penny. But let's finish the job.
Bullshit. Karen's paying more in taxes? I bet I am too. I haven't filed yet. I always put that shit off to the last minute because I fucking hate paying them.
Pass my proposal for the billionaire.
Even though I usually make money off of it. But.
You know, there's 1,000
You mean
billionaires in
The
America. It's up from about
1%.
600 at the
He's
beginning.
touching on the 1%.
But no
Fucking liar, says Karen. Absolutely 100%, girl.
Another teacher or
lie.
firefighter.
Holy crap.
Right through his teeth. Right through his teeth.
I mean,
Hey, we only need listen here, Jack, and right-wing extremists for a bingo.
enthusiastic about that, but think about
Then
it.
I got to slam what's left of this absinthe.
Is that what that is? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You're going to regret that tomorrow.
Last year they made $200 billion.
I mean, imagine that.
In the midst of a global
Before,
energy crisis.
everybody pays the same amount of tax on a flat tax.
I think it's outrageous.
How they spend that one.
Why? They invested too little of that profit increase.
Fucking blow it on bullshit.
Look at that
And
piece
when I
of
talk
shit.
to a couple of them, they say, well, we're afraid you're going to shut down all the oil wells, all the oil refineries anyway, so why should we invest in them? I said,
Yeah.
we're going to need oil for at least another decade. And that's going to exceed and beyond that. We're going to need it. Production. If they had, in fact, invested in the production.
That's hilarious.
gas
Children are
prices down.
laughing. They
Instead,
love me.
They use the record profits to buy back
For
their
those
own stock,
stupid windmills.
rewarding
Where
their
do those come
CEOs and
from?
shareholders.
Fucking oil machines, from what I understand. They spread oil all over the countryside in Scotland.
Quadruple the tax
They
on
get
corporate
oil.
stock buybacks and encourage long.
I was gonna say, yeah, they
long-term investment.
they grind up all the whales that wash up.
They'll still
on
make
shore
considerable
and-
profit. Let's finish the job and close the loophole
Maybe
for
they
allowing
shouldn't
very
talk about
wealthy to avoid paying
shareholders
their
when Congress
taxes.
is doing what
Instead
they're
of
doing.
cutting the number of audits for wealthy taxpayers,
Good
I just
take.
signed a law to reduce the deficit by
Base heavy.
$114 billion by cracking down on wealthy tax cheats.
Got,
That's fiscally responsible.
look at. Are you worried? I'm worried.
Last 2 years,
Yeah, a little bit.
administration has cut
Do I
the
clap?
deficit by more than $1.7
Are we supposed to clap now?
The largest deficit reduction in American history.
There it is. Reduce the deficit.
Under the previous administration.
Yeah, right. Sure.
Previous administration.
Yep, Trump.
Because those record
Yep.
deficits, no president added more to the national debt in any 4 years than my predecessor.
So why were things better then and they suck now?
Debt,
Great question.
200 years to accumulate, was added by just one administration alone. The last
Oh
one.
my God, that's that bitch that can't do math.
Check it out. Check it out.
She's the leader of the
What is
Fed.
he at currently? And he's only in his first 2 years?
They lifted the debt ceiling 3 times.
Brilliance.
Good question. Good question. It's worse. It's worse.
Only, like, why is it only when a Democrat's in office that they're like scrambling to raise the debt ceiling? I don't recall ever hearing that ever happening under Trump during the last term.
Debt ceiling and raising taxes.
So some of my Republican friends want to take the economy hostage. I get it.
Beady eye blinking. What a piece of shit.
My plans.
Look at McCarthy says he's dying inside.
Should know what those plans are. Instead of making the wealthy pay their fair share, some Republicans
Look at Bower. She's like, you piece of fucking shit.
want Medicare and Social Security to sunset. I'm not saying it's
Wait a minute.
majority.
Didn't Biden use tax? I mean, did he pay all of the tax or did he use loopholes?
Anybody who doubts
Oh, I'm pretty sure he used some fucking loopholes.
this, I'll give
He
you
puts
a
all of his
copy.
China-
I'll give you a
speaking
copy of
engagement
the
fees into an
proposal.
S corp.
China is a loophole.
Doesn't vote.
Or not reporting how much you're getting paid for renting a building?
Yeah.
I wonder how much he he got
Congress doesn't keep the programs
taxed on the
they are.
money he
So
got from
whatever
Ukraine.
Republicans say, I'm not saying it's a majority of you. I don't even think
I
it's
mean,
even
they
a
say, oh,
significant-
well, he gave us taxes. They gave personal taxes. They didn't give business taxes.
Right there on the floor. They're
I'm
calling him a
politely
liar.
not naming them, but it's being proposed.
He's a fucking liar.
I don't know who's doing that.
Calling
Props.
him a liar.
Look,
Oh, nice. There's a lot of people.
folks,
She's like, what?
the
What?
idea is
I'm surprised the
that we're not
Republicans
gonna be-
haven't just gotten
we're-
up
we're
and
not gonna
left.
be
Oh, they're classier than the
fall on
Dems.
the dead if we don't respond. Folks,
Look at him. He's dumbfounded.
Yeah.
The fuck are you even talking about?
However, the longer this guy talks, the dumber everyone in that room gets.
You did that clip, EOD. Get ready to pull that clip up.
Oh shit.
We are all now dumber for having listened to it.
Tell me when to hit the button.
I'm not standing up. Fuck you.
Yeah.
One finger victory salute.
Social Security,
Number
Medicare,
one,
Lifeline
Joe.
for millions of seniors. Americans have to pay into them from the very first paycheck they started. So tonight, let's all agree, and we apparently are. Let's stand up for seniors.
What are you talking about?
Let's stand up for ourselves, guys.
Right. No shit.
Fuck, man. Like, I think my Delta 8's kicking in.
Wait, are you getting ready for takeoff?
I took the same shit that I took the one night when we were playing, yeah.
Cards Against Humanity and you're stoned out of your mind?
Playing a little
Yes.
Kerbal, little KSP going on.
I mean, let's be honest. Did you really think I was going to be able to do this sober?
No, I don't blame you.
Stand up and drop my trousers.
Not on my stream, Mobley. Come on, man.
I was going to say, please use discretion with your camera and turn it the fuck off first.
Oh my God, this guy is nothing but a
Let's do that.
fucking communist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, I think it's more baseline. He's nothing but a slobbering fucking liar.
Indeed.
The plan I'm going to show you is going to cut the deficit by another $2 trillion. And it won't
You
cut
keep
a single bit
changing
of
the number,
Medicare
Joe.
or Social Security. In
It's
fact,
gonna, you know, do the thing.
It's going to be 500 million. It's going to be 1 billion. It's going to be 1 trillion. It's going to be 2
Will
trillion.
not raise tax on anyone making under
And
400
then
grand,
you get the guy who carries
we'll pay for
the
it
carts
the way we
on
talked about
a
by making
forklift.
sure that the wealthy-
Yeah, you know the thing, man.
And,
Look,
you know,
here's the deal.
We're going to cut the deficit
They're not just
by
taking
spending
advantage
more,
of the tax
Jack.
code. They're taking advantage.
Listen here. Listen here, fat.
Can we count here's the deal as look here?
Yes.
Stopping
I'm
$1 billion
Why not?
about ready to cut Joe Biden a little bit of grace and assume that he thinks all of this is true because that's what his handlers have told him.
by cracking
He does.
down on nursing homes that commit fraud.
It gives him 25th Amendment. His punk ass. Get rid of him.
I want to know.
Americans can now save
I
thousands
think
of dollars
that every
because they
American
can
should
finally
have
get
the
a
right to
hearing
know
aid
what
over the
fucking
counter
drugs
without a
your fucking
prescription.
president is on.
Fair.
God, you have to release his fucking script. I want to see it.
Just his
It's
prescriptions.
exploitation. Last year,
Like,
I
everything
cracked down
else
with the help
doesn't
of many of
matter.
you on foreign shipping companies that were making you pay higher prices for every good.
I want to see whether or not he's been examined for fucking dementia, dude.
Hell no, Joe.
90%, helping American farmers, businessmen, and consumers.
How much
Let's
fucking Cialis
finish
is
the
this guy
job.
being pumped
Pass
on?
the
Because
bipartisan
clearly the
legislation
blood is not
strengthen-
going
to
to
strengthen
his
antitrust
brain.
enforcement and prevent big online platforms giving their own products an unfair.
No, I think it's Adderall. He's on cocaine or Adderall, one of the two, man.
Adderall is just meth for children, okay?
Exactly.
That's what was okay. So what was
administration is
exchanged
also
for the
taking on
censorship
junk
of these
fees.
platforms?
Hidden surcharges too many companies use to make you pay more. For example, we're making airlines show you the
$2 million a
full
month.
ticket price up front.
Yeah, money for
Refund
sure.
your money if your
How
flight
about
is
you make
canceled or
my
delayed.
medical bill
Reduce
up front?
Exorbitant bank overdrafts by
that's
saving
the thing.
consumers more than $1 billion a year.
Stimulants don't make you act that way, says Jen.
By 75%.
Whatever they're giving him is helping because he's not making any gaffes. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe make the tax code upfront billing.
Junk fees may not matter
Or,
to the
get
very
rid of it.
wealthy, but they matter to most other folks in homes like the one I grew up in, like many of you did. They add
True
up to
story.
hundreds of dollars a month.
Like the one where the oil slicks in New Jersey on your windshield gave you cancer.
How unfair it feels when a company overcharges you.
Hey, at
gets
least he
away with
wasn't,
it.
taking sniper
Not
fire as he was
anymore.
getting off the helicopter. And
We've written a bill.
Oh God, who was that? That was some CNN reporter that was full of shit.
We're going to ban.
oh, it was
surprise
Hillary. No,
resort
not Brian
fees.
Williams. Hillary.
The hotels charging on your bill. Those fees can cost up to $90 a night at hotels.
He's got a
aren't even
whole big
resorts.
lobby that's going to go after him.
The idea that cable, internet, and cell phone companies can
You
charge
can't even keep
200 or
Congress
more
under
if you decide to switch to another provider.
control.
Give me a break. We can stop
It's like he's having a
service fees
conversation
on
down at the
tickets
local
and
bar.
Government control of businesses. This is socialism.
Yep. 100%.
Just to be able to sit together.
Communism sucks, Joe. Fuck you.
Airlines can't treat your child like a piece
Look at
of
her
baggage.
grinning.
Of course.
Americans are tired of being. We're tired
on,
of being
man.
played for suckers.
Hey, everybody, follow Kamala's lead. She's standing up. Everybody else stand up. There you go. Yes.
Yeah, that's it. All right, now everybody sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
For too long, workers have been getting stiff.
An idiot.
But not
McCarthy's
anymore.
just sitting there like, can this guy just shut the
Beginning to
fuck up
restore the
already?
dignity of work. For example,
Too busy regulating
I
businesses
should've
to
known
take care of
this.
big
He's-
problems.
2 years ago.
He's outlining a shopping list right now. He's like, yeah, I gotta get some detergent, some deodorant.
30 minutes.
You see him smirk. He's
So
tonight about
cashier
shaving his balls
at a
tonight.
burger place. Walk across town.
I mean, at like 3 a.m.
Take
when he's
the
done.
same job at another burger place.
Oh,
for $3
shit.
more. It just changed. But they just changed it because we exposed it. That was part of the deal, guys. Look it up.
You exposed your weather
Not
balloon?
anymore.
Look it up. It's
The
true.
vendors agree,
Yeah,
so
look it
companies
up,
have to
you
compete
know,
for
just-
workers
just
and
do
pay
the
them what they're
Google.
worth.
True story.
Oh yeah, we got true story already.
Look here, Jacker. Come on, man.
And I must tell you,
Oh man, I feel like both of those are good. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost there.
on my
So
left with the
close.
right. I'm so sick and tired of companies.
They're not
breaking
going
the
to
law
let
by
him get
preventing
away
workers
with it.
from
They're
organizing.
calling him a liar on everything he says here.
Good. They need to.
All you lemmings, follow
He
Kamala.
just had a gaffe. He just said business have a right, workers have a right.
Have a living wage.
This one.
Afford to raise a family with sick
Bing, bing,
days.
bing.
Paid family.
Bingo! We got a bingo on the second to the last row. Hooray! Everybody drink.
That's
Good,
gonna enable
good job, everyone.
millions of
Good job.
Outstanding.
Good job.
work and let
It's only been
Congratulations, we've all reached liver
child tax
failure.
credit.
it's only been like 40 minutes in. Good job, good job, guys.
We got a ways to go yet.
Mission accomplished.
To the lowest level in history. By the way, do all these things. We increase productivity,
Oh
increase
shit.
economic growth. So let's finish the job.
No, we
Get
didn't.
more families
We didn't
acclimated to
increase
affordable
economic
quality housing.
growth.
Not in the least.
Seniors who want to stay
The
in
fuck
their
are you
homes, care they
smoking?
need to do.
Jen says now it's cover all.
More millions of
You might be
family
thinking it's
caregivers
inflation.
Looking after their loved ones. Pass my plan so we get seniors and people with disabilities the home care and services they need. And support
Oh,
the workers.
Oh my god. You mean like they did in Andrew Cuomo's fucking New York?
These plans are fully paid.
You piece of fucking shit.
Do them.
But he said the
Restoring the
workers who are
dignity of
doing
work
God's
means
work. He
making
can say that now.
education an
Before he
affordable
said,
ticket to the middle class.
inalienable rights, and
When we
thing.
made public education 12 years of it universal.
Washington
in the
Post,
last
U.S.
century.
workers have gotten way
We
less
made the best
productive.
educated, best
That was
paid,
stated
became
for
the best
October of
educated, best paid
2022.
nation in the world.
Somehow I'm not the least bit surprised, man. Ranger says, yes, he did. Give me more of those month-to-month GDP numbers, you piece of shit. Hell yes, Ranger.
Any nation
He's full of it.
educates us is going to outcompete
Joe
us.
Biden doesn't know what the difference
nation
between the
out-educates
GDP and the
can outcompete
inflation
us.
rates are.
Folks, we all know that
Pretty sure he thinks they're the
education
same fucking
is not
thing.
enough to win the economic
Oh,
competition.
I thought Dr. Biden was on there.
it was,
We wanna
but
have
we
the best
changed it.
educated workforce.
Oh, well.
Let's finish the job by providing access to preschool for 3 and 4 years old.
School?
Dr. Biden access to preschool.
That's why our economy's suffering, Joe, because kids can't get the education they need in preschool. You fucking got it. Oh my God, you solved it.
Let's get public school teachers
Mission
a raise.
accomplished.
Oh dear Lord.
Hey, everybody, stand up again. Come on, lemmings.
Oh, she looks like fucking Frankenstein with her hands clapping out in front of her. Yes, Sermon Monster.
All of the bouncing Kamala.
Increasing Pell Grants.
Oh man.
Let's finish the job.
Oh, Air Shots 22. Welcome in.
Education. That was education. Pell Grants.
You would have to increase Pell Grants because you're taxing the middle class more.
A pathway to a 4-year degree. Let's offer every American a path to a degree, whether they go to college or not.
And it's going to start with preschool.
Yeah.
Your first 2 years of for your degree in preschool now.
Schools were closed.
Why were they closed, Joe?
Let's recognize how far we came in the fight.
Because of your ignorant fucking lockdown policies. Fucking Grand Emperor Fauci.
Resilience of the American people,
along with the school
ingenuity
teachers
of
unions.
We've broken the COVID grip on us. COVID deaths are down by 90%.
The teachers
We've
unions
saved
are,
millions of
most
lives and
unions.
opened
It's
up
much
How
longer.
many of the elderly died, Joe? How many people died, Joe?
Not enough, apparently. This fucker's still in front of us giving a speech.
Talk about abuse and situations in elderly care facilities. Let's talk about what happened under your watch.
More than 1 million Americans lost their lives to COVID. 1 million. Families grieving.
Entirely
Children
accurate.
orphaned.
I think that number's off
Empty
a
chairs
little
at the
bit.
dining room table constantly reminding you that she used to sit there. Remembering them, we remain vigilant. We still need to monitor dozens of variants and support new vaccines.
Alright, I gotta go back to the fucking
Congress
fridge.
needs to fund these
I'll be right
efforts to
back.
keep America
We gotta
safe.
give you more
And
vaccines.
as we emerge from
Yep.
this crisis,
You gotta get your 19th booster.
we're also got to double down on
Wait,
prosecuting
Ranger?
criminals who stole
In
money
Yogi's chat,
meant to
okay,
keep workers and
POTUS.
small
Take
businesses
more.
This guy, he's not going to be POTUS. He's potatoes. Okay.
Ooh,
That's gonna be what he's
potatoes.
saying. Yeah, he's potatoes.
Potatoes.
Before I came to office, you remember, during that campaign, the big issue was about inspector generals who would protect taxpayers' dollars who were sidelined. They were fired. Many people said we don't need them,
Yeah, guess who did that?
and fraud became rampant. Last year, I told you the watchdogs are back. Since then, we've recovered billions of taxpayers' dollars. Now let's triple the anti-fraud strike force.
That's a great question, Karen. I'm not sure. Has there ever been a State of the Union where Congress yelled at the president? Liar! I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe yelled, but
Yes.
definitely not yelled liar at him constantly.
Yeah, there's been heckling, but not like by at least half.
$1 we put into fighting fraud, the taxpayers get back at least
Oh, the majority now. The majority is Republican.
I said at
Billions
least
stolen
half.
from
COVID left
taxpayers?
scars.
Are we talking about his
like the spike in
administration again?
violent crime in 2020.
Of course not heavy. We're not talking about his administration at all.
We have an obligation to make sure all public safety depends on public
He
trust in all
referenced
of us.
right-wing extremists
But too
by
often that trust is
mentioning
violated.
2020.
Join us tonight.
And January 6th. Well, no, that was that 21?
Welcome.
I give you either one.
2020 was the election. He's scoring on 2021. Advance it to 2021.
Okay. We'll give them both. We'll give them both. Why not? Fuck it. We're doing coverall.
Tyree last week.
Systemic racism incoming.
There's no
Oh, dear Lord.
describe the heartache or grief of losing a child. But imagine.
EOD, change your title
if you lost
to
that child at the hands of the law.
SOTU bingo or something. Like, just
Imagine.
include that in it.
Having to worry whether your son or daughter came home from
Why are you always trying to tell me how to do my shit,
playing in
Grumple?
the park or just driving a car.
It's a good idea.
Most of us in here,
He's got to stand
Come
up
on,
and
man.
he's not wearing
Talk.
pants again.
the talk.
No, I am not at all ingesting a slightly illegal substance I don't want to put on the camera.
I never had to have the talk with them. I never had to tell them if a police officer
Okay.
pulls you over, turn your insurance on
My
right
state
away.
gummies are perfectly legal, EOD. Come on.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it is. It's a gummy.
Because
your hands on
Biden's
the steering
wealthy.
wheel.
That's the reason why.
It's
He gets
totally
away-
not
his
sponsored.
family gets away with
Like that
everything.
every single time
Here it is.
your kid got in a car.
I'll check it.
Here's what Tyree's mother
She's
said
falling
to me when I
asleep.
spoke to her. When I asked her how she
Right.
finds the courage to carry on and speak out.
Is this motherfucker?
So I think that follows under systemic racism too.
Yep. You got it.
Police brutality and systemic racism.
We're getting there. We're getting there, y'all.
Imagine how much courage and carry that takes. It's up to us, to all of
Once
us.
we fill the entire card,
want
we
the
all
same thing.
are required to get blackout
Neighborhoods
drunk.
free of violence.
Yes.
The enforcement who earns the community's trust.
Oh,
as
the
every
Adderall's
cop in the
wearing
criminal
off. I
badge
think
in
we
the morning
need
has
a.
right to be able to go home at night.
I think we're gonna need one of
So does
those
everybody else out there.
breaks for him.
Children have a right to come home safely.
Yeah, we're getting close to the Second Amendment. Gun control. Yep.
Under the law,
You're right,
the
Karen.
covenant we have with each other in America.
Rapping with your cane doesn't make noise.
Ranger says, "I'm your Huckleberry." Come in the chat, Ranger. You have an open invite. Come on.
Get hit with the lawn dart full of uppers.
Psychologists responding to drug overdoses, mental health crises, and so much more. In one sense, we ask much too much of them. I know most cops and their families are good, decent, honorable people, the vast majority.
Long darts.
There it is. We hit the cop one, so we were right. Oh yeah, everyone stand up. No, it's already checked.
Okay, I'm just looking. I want to look. This is the status update. I'm not gonna click anything because we keep undoing each other.
But what happened to Tyree and Memphis?
I'm gonna call with Jackie playing games. Oh, you suck.
Do better.
All right. Well, tell Jackie I said hi. Best wishes.
They need. Hold them to higher standards. Help them succeed in keeping us safe. We also need more first responders and professionals to address the growing mental health.
Nobody wants to be a cop, you idiot.
Reduce violent crime and gun crime. More community intervention
Oh.
programs. More investment in housing, education.
The
and
parents
job
of that
training.
Tyree kid are sitting there completely
Hearing more
oblivious to the fact that
socialism.
they're
More
being-
socialism.
Can help prevent violence in the first place. When police officers
The
or police departments
parents of that
violate
poor
the
kid
public
that
trust,
got
they
killed
must be held
are
accountable.
sitting there completely oblivious to the fact
Yeah.
that they're being used for a political agenda.
Yeah, they're tokenized.
100%. 100%.
Of the families of victims, civil rights groups, and law enforcement, I signed an executive order for all federal officers.
Signed an executive order.
banning chokeholds.
They'll figure it out eventually, and then they'll be fucking pissed off. I mean, that's what happened with Breonna Taylor's mom.
The George Floyd Act.
Yeah, pretty soon police are
commit
going to
ourselves to
get
make the
charged
words
for
of Tyler's
putting their
mom
hands on
true.
criminals.
Something good must come from this.
Fucking idiot.
Something good.
How about you don't break the law and you don't have to win stupid prizes?
Seeing his claim about restrictions and no-knock warrants on federal agencies, would that cover the FBI?
Yes.
It ought to.
Other agencies.
And FBI raid?
And I'm not saying police should use them regularly, but I mean, seriously, a blood choke is number 100% the fastest way to subdue a subject that's violent.
And it's actually a lot safer than people think it is.
Incredibly safe, yeah. I mean, if you go, I mean, as long as you know what you're doing, you don't go more than like 15 seconds or something.
Well, you don't hold it for a minute after they black out.
Yeah, as soon as like, oh, you went limp? Okay, we're done now.
Yeah, you
Then-
lose. I win.
Now you're-
Handcuff
now
them.
you-
Exactly.
If you don't need him to say anything, that's the best way to do it.
Exactly.
Thank God.
He never tapped out.
Thank God we did.
Interview the subject.
Passing the most sweeping
100%.
safety law in 3
You know, there's a reasonable way to do shit, and there's an unreasonable fucking overreach of police fucking force, right? Now, I think the Tyree Nichols case is like the only time I've seen it in recent memory where it's like an obvious overreach, where the police definitely did the wrong thing.
danger to themselves and others.
Sagan?
Red flag
Our
law.
work is not done.
Gun control.
Joining us tonight is Brandon,
There you go.
a 26-year-old
Okay.
hero. Brandon put his college dreams on hold to be at his mom's side. His mom's side when she was dying.
Where was it?
You want me to check it? I can see it.
Yeah, you check it. I'm sorry. I got it.
Wait, he's talking about Brandon. Does he still think he's Brandon?
Is he talking about Brandon? Oh, he's talking about this Brandon.
Works at the dance studio started by his grandparents. And 2 weeks ago,
Let's go, Brandon.
Lunar New Year
Is
celebration.
that Geddy Lee sitting next to him?
Let's go, Brandon. I agree. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, whatever, Karen.
He
It's
thought
like
he was going to die.
pressure points, arm
He thought
bars,
about the
like
people inside.
bars. But
And that
honestly, if you
instant
really
he
need to
found the
just
courage to
deal with
act
it,
and wrestle the
just blood choke
semi-automatic
it.
pistol
And
away from the gun.
Ranger says.
cops can do that necessarily.
11 people.
Ranger says they got charged. He's talking about the Tyree Nichols cops. He's absolutely right. That's right. That's justice being served.
It's
So.
all about positive
Everybody
control.
do the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Banned assault weapons now.
Fuck you, right in the a-hole.
Holy shit.
About hammers and fully automatic assault moving vans.
Nah, fuck that, dude.
Wait, is he?
Nope.
Fuck that.
Don't forget about fully semi-automatic automatic spoons. It's causing obesity in this country.
It's an epidemic.
It
Mass
is.
shootings tripled. Let's finish the job.
Mass
Let's ban
shootings
these
tripled.
assault weapons.
I call
And let's
bullshit.
also come together.
Oh
on
man, should have had
immigration.
"Let's finish the job" as the
Make
free
it a
square in the middle.
bipartisan issue once again.
It's like 3 or 4 at least times now.
I asked you guys what to put on the damn thing, and this is what we came up with. So.
Well, that's for the next card.
Okay.
The border.
Because we're about to finish this.
Arresting 8,000 human smugglers, seizing over.
Yeah, let's hear about the
23,000
border,
pounds of
dumbass.
fentanyl in just the last several months. We've launched a new border plan last month.
You mean this week?
Unlawful migration from Cuba, Haiti, Nicaragua, and Venezuela has come down 97% as a consequence of that. But American border problems won't be fixed until Congress acts. If we don't pass my comprehensive immigration reform, at least pass my plan to provide the equipment and officers to secure the border.
Well, how? When you're gonna handcuff them so they
Build-
can't do their job, you dumbass.
Build the fucking wall.
Isn't security.
Build the fucking wall, you dick face son of a bitch.
Status, farm workers, essential workers. Here in the people's house,
Well, mate.
it's our duty to protect all the people's rights and freedoms. Congress must restore the right and the
We got at least 2 more of these fucking speeches, says April.
Point of order? Somebody's calling point of order?
No, they're calling
Congress
border.
must restore
They're saying
the right
border.
that was taken away.
AR-10s are
Roe v.
5
Wade.
less
Protect Roe v.
ARs
Wade.
than AR-15s twisted.
Paper.
Give every woman a
I know you
chance
said
to vote.
A10, but
The Vice President
I know
and I are
what you
doing
meant. We
everything
talked about it.
to protect access to reproductive health care.
I'm trying to
Reproductive health care, abortion. Yeah, we got to protect abortion.
Yes, we got we need reproductive health care by killing the unborn.
He just spit in the Supreme Court's face just then. They're there watching him. He just spit in their face.
Isn't abortion a checkbox?
It should have been.
To ensure LGBTQ
Going for the next one.
Americans,
Oh,
especially
there's the
transgender young people.
LGBT.
Yep, there it is. There it is. Queer folk.
Our strength.
Just
I took that one out.
LGBTQ. Yeah, that'll be in the next one. Yep. Oh, look at her. Look at her.
What the fuck, dude?
Who's the human banana?
Let's remember
Pearson Cinema. I don't know what the fuck she's trying to pull.
this chamber 1 year ago, just days after Vladimir Putin unleashed his brutal attack against Ukraine. A murderous assault, evoking images of death and
Yo,
destruction.
can we talk about the
Europe suffered
CCP
in
now?
World War II. Putin's invasion has been a test
Wait, hang on.
for
The
the
what?
ages.
Chinese
Just for
Communist
America.
Party.
No,
Just
I
for
don't
the
know what you're
world.
talking about.
Yeah, that's
Would
right.
we stand for the most basic of principles? Would we stand for sovereignty?
Who's the
Would we
big
stand
guy?
for the right of people to live free of tyranny? Will we stand for the defense of democracy? For such defense matters to us because it keeps peace and prevents open season
Democracy.
and threatens our prosperity.
That's what he's mocking.
1 year later, we know the answer. Yes,
1
we
year
would,
later, we
and
burned the
did.
Constitution down,
We did.
and we, you know the thing.
The living
And
document.
together, we did what America always does at
Fuck
our
you.
best. We led.
Throw money at the problem.
We
Is that the
united
answer?
NATO. We built a global
Tax the American
coalition.
people and
We
send
stood
our
against
money
Putin's aggression.
overseas.
We stood with the Ukrainian people tonight. We're once
We
again
stood
joined
with
by the
them.
Ukrainians ambassador
We
to the
gave them
United
tanks,
States.
just like
Represents
Iraq.
not just their nation, but the courage
And
of their people.
Afghanistan.
Ambassador is
And the
our ambassador
Taliban.
is here.
There it is.
We're united in our support of your country. Will you stand so we can all take a look at you?
No.
They would have invited more of the Ukrainian government, but all of them got canned for corruption here about a week or so ago.
No.
We're
I'm trying to find Biden's sources on all this bullshit that he's spewing, but I can't fit my head that far up my ass.
Race car, come on.
Let's go to CNN.
Corruption in Ukraine. What are you talking about?
More dignity,
Oh,
more
what?
peace. Not just in Europe, but everywhere.
You son of a bitch. What do you know?
The story was about how the
Corruption's not in the Ukraine. It's in our fucking White House.
America's failing in the world. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
We made clear, and I made
that doesn't
clear
make
my
it true
personal
just because you said it.
conversations with many, with President Xi, that we seek competition, not conflict.
There we go. There's
but
China.
I make no apologies.
Yeah.
We're investing.
Did you just
in,
assume
to
his
make
gender?
America stronger. Investing
President,
We're investing in China. We're investing in China.
China intends
President
to be
who?
dominated.
You fucking
Investing
idiot.
in our alliances and working with
Winnie
our
the Pooh?
allies to protect advanced
Yeah, we're going to
technologies
make allies
so they
with
will not
China
be
for
used
advanced
against us.
technologies to use
Modernizing
against
our
us.
military to safeguard stability and determine.
We're gonna establish world
Today,
domination by
we're the
investing in
strongest position
countries that are stronger than
China
us.
or anyone else in the world.
One world.
Anyone else in the world.
Government. Look at the military like, you are an idiot. Millie's like, what the fuck was I thinking?
Millie's a fucking traitor piece of shit.
Oh, I know.
The world, but make no mistake
We're
about
going to guarantee national
As we made
security by bending
clear last
over
week,
and
if
spreading
China
our
threatens our
cheeks.
sovereignty,
Mohica
we will act
is an
to
acronym for
protect
that.
our country, and we did. Look,
You should be committed.
Look, there it was. We got luck.
winning the competition
already
should
checked.
unite all of us. We face serious challenges across the world. But in the past 2 years,
Yeah, Miley loves China, says Karen, for sure, for sure.
autocracy has grown weaker, not stronger.
We're getting there. We're almost at fucking coverall, y'all.
Who changed?
What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to like strip naked and run through the streets or something.
You gotta make another card.
America's in the world to meet those challenges.
Name you one
From
what?
climate to global
Why are you
health,
trying to talk?
to food
Oh, we
insecurity,
forgot
to terrorism,
environment.
to
Oh,
territorial aggression.
no. How
Allies
could
are
we
stepping
forget
up, spending
environment?
more and doing more.
There's so many topics to cover.
I had climate change on there at one point, but yeah, there's only so many that'll fit in there.
At least
Those who
3
bet
of those
against
are going to be
America
completely
learning how wrong
dodged.
they are. It's
Oh,
never, ever been a
yes,
good bet to
Woodsy.
bet against
China.
America.
Thank you. I see China. I checked China.
Oh, Eagle Eye Woodsy. Good call.
It was B1.
USA, USA.
Selfie stick. Selfie stick.
How the
When I came to
fuck?
office,
No.
Most assured
No.
bipartisanship assumed was impossible, but never believed it. That's why a year ago I offered a unity agenda to the nation as I stood here. We made real progress together. We passed the law
USA,
making it
USA.
easier for
Gender,
doctors to
That
prescribe
was the
effective
weakest
treatments for
USA
opioid
chant I've ever heard from Congress, and
the gun safety law, making historic investments in mental health.
ASU.
Send safety my ass.
You.
States drive for breakthrough in the
FAB.
fights against
Yeah.
cancer, Alzheimer's,
Go
and
backward.
so much more.
LGB.
Yeah.
We passed the Heath Robinson Pact.
No, they'd be,
IT.
I was gonna say they'd be going on verses for fucking days because they got too many letters to include.
A handful of rhinos is not bipartisanship.
It's never bipartisanship with this fucking fool,
It's full of rhinos in my pocket.
right?
But there's so much more to do. We can do it
are
together.
you happy to see me, or is that just a
Join us
rhino in your
tonight.
pocket?
From Newton, New Hampshire.
You
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
publish this one. This
My
is
wife
straight
from
fire.
Lebanon, and me
Right.
as well.
I got a what?
About his courageous daughter, Courtney.
You gotta,
A
you gotta
contagious
record the
laugh.
VOD, man. You gotta.
His sister's best friend.
Oh, publish the. Well, I will as long as something crazy doesn't fucking happen.
Millions of Americans, for many of you in the audience. Courtney discovered pills in high school. It spiraled into addiction
Fentanyl?
and eventually death from a fentanyl overdose.
Yeah, from the
She's
border,
just 20
Joe?
years old.
The border
Described
you
in the
didn't
last 8
secure?
years without
Indeed.
said, there's no
Not only didn't,
worse
but
pain.
actively fought against.
If your family
Resisted?
is turned
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, we're not one more mile of this wall will be built under my administration, he says.
told us he wants
And yet here you want to fucking pull on our fucking heartstrings about fucking fentanyl. You piece of shit.
fentanyl is killing more than 70,000 Americans a year.
Where's it coming from, Joe?
Who built the cages, Joe?
Republicans lashing out again.
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
Piece of shit, Smurf.
So let's launch a major surge to stop
Get
fentanyl
'em.
production and the sale and trafficking. With
Dude,
more
that
drug
guy
detection
who
machines,
just yelled,
inspection
it's
cargoes,
your
stop
fault.
pills
Like,
and
he straight up
powder.
just mushroom stamped the entire room.
Hell yes.
That was
to
great.
I want to know if it was Matt Gaetz.
See?
Probably.
He seems a firebrand new guy.
Yes.
Second, let's do more on mental health, especially for our children. When millions of young people are
Like,
struggling with bullying,
not putting
violence,
them on
trauma,
hormone blockers.
we owe them greater
Keeping them out of school.
schools.
Yeah.
We must
And not taking them to child drag shows.
Forcing them to wear masks when they're learning what emotional expression is. I mean, it's fucking disgusting what these people have done.
From collecting personal data on our kids. Just want to die. Online.
I see my burger.
Advertising.
Completely different cartoon, sir.
Collect on all of us. Third.
Oh goodness.
But to answer your question, get with me after.
Sacred obligation.
I'm just
equip those we send into harm's way and care for them and their families.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Now I feel like Mouse from the Matrix.
Harm's way when we left most of it for
Afghanistan
group in a certain country.
Mm-hmm.
I already said it. Just say it.
He's a fucking traitor.
When they could have shipped that stuff we left in
so serious while he claps.
Afghanistan over to Ukraine, and that would have been, I don't know, double dipping.
Hey, pay attention to every Republican who stands up and claps. Just so you know who you're not voting for.
We were losing up to
Same thing, yeah.
Suicide.
I bet Cornyn does.
Now we're losing 17 a day to the silent scourge of suicide. 17 veterans a day are committing
How come,
suicide.
Joe?
What happened to 22?
More than all.
It's higher now. It's not 22. It's higher. It didn't go lower.
He keeps saying 17.
VA's doing
Yeah,
everything
it's higher than 22.
including expanding.
It's higher by 17
health
more. Is
screening.
that what you're saying, Joe?
Proven program.
Yeah, so now he's trying to suck on our fucking balls. Fuck you, Joe. You're not gonna get a single one of us.
Get them the help they need.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Finally, a Shorzy quote.
Last
Thank
year,
you.
Jill and I reignited the cancer moonshot. That I was able
That's
to
one of my-
start with President Obama.
The
asked me to lead
moonshot?
our administration on this issue.
I need a
Our goal is to
moonshot
cut the
for
death
cancer.
rates at least by 50% in the next 25 years. Turn more cancers from death sentences
Wobbly,
to
can I
treatable diseases. Provide more support for patients and their families.
All right, we got Milwaukee in the open chat. What do y'all think? Should we bring him in or not? No.
You won't be able to post your VOD, dude.
All
I was
right.
gonna say,
All right.
you want to be able to post your VOD or not?
Otherwise, put a timestamp right here.
Same chapel Jill and I got married.
Nah, it's all right.
And split the VOD later.
Look, it's up to the room. Y'all don't want him in here, we're not gonna have him in
His
here.
little daughter Ava.
I'm not against him. I'm just
I saw
saying
her
if you
just
wanna
before I came over.
share it, you're gonna
She was
have
just a year
to
old.
cut him
when she
out.
was
You know it.
diagnosed with rare kidney disease, cancer.
Yeah, probably eventually.
After 26 blood transfusions,
That's fine. I can live without that headache.
rounds of radiation, 8 rounds of chemo, 1 kidney removed,
Kino?
and a 5%
All right.
survival rate.
We're playing some games tonight.
We're gonna cure cancer by gambling.
I can't stand
Yeah.
Yes.
Many of you have been through that.
Is that not how you do it?
You'll understand.
Well, hold on. Ranger says Trump did that 22-17, not 25.
And how we tried to steal.
He's talking about the number of suicides in the veteran community.
Yeah, 25.
For them,
Yes.
that glimmer of joy was the half smile of their baby girl. It meant everything to them.
So,
Wait, what's a
Bo,
girl?
They
bo,
never gave
bo.
up hope.
Hold on.
Little Ava never gave up hope.
Point of order. Definition. What's a girl?
She turns 40.
what is a girl? What is a woman?
What is a woman?
Oh,
I don't
man.
feel qualified to answer that.
I'm not a certified mechanic, so I can't actually say what is a car.
Hang on, not a certified plumber. Don't know what a girl is.
I'm not a certified gynecologist, but I'll take a look.
Everyone in that room
The rallies
the
to cut the
pompous
world together
ass, dude.
and prove that we can still do big things.
Hashtag
20 years
potatoes.
ago, under the leadership of President Bush, and countless advocates and champions, he undertook a
Ohio
bipartisan effort through
potatoes.
PEPFAR to
Idaho
transform the global
potatoes.
fight against
What's
HIV/AIDS.
PEPFAR?
It's been a huge success. He thought
Hey,
big.
hey,
He thought
you can't
large.
talk about
He
HIV
moved.
and AIDS, especially in California.
I believe we can do
They're
the same thing with
protected.
cancer.
They're just gonna give them a gambling problem. That's how we're gonna solve
Let's end
cancer.
cancer as we know it.
No.
It's Geddy Lee.
Is that why he's fucking there?
Once and
For fucking cancer? Really?
Oh, that's Bono.
Folks,
Oh,
Bono.
Yeah, it's Bono. We're trying to figure out why the motherfucker's there.
World peace, environmentalism, and communism.
Right. The Davos fucking WEF bullshit for sure.
nothing is.
Fucking Greta Van Stalin over there.
Put at
Oh,
risk.
democracy, January
Put to the
6th.
test
We already
in
got
this
it.
very room on January the 6th.
Yep. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he fucking said it out right there.
He said it straight. He didn't even mince words.
Assailing unleashed the political violence.
We're getting there.
Then Speaker of the House of Representatives.
What happened
Using the
earlier when
very same language
democracy is stronger
insurrectionists
than it's ever been?
used as they stalked
You're
these
a
halls of
dog-faced
China.
pony soldier, and you know it.
Proud to
Is a
be.
man who bears the scars of that brutal attack.
I need you to take these seeds
What is
into the
this
bathroom,
toughness,
and I'm going to need you to put them
resilient as they
way
get?
up inside
My
your
friend
butthole,
Paul
Morty.
Pelosi
Put
crossed
them
that.
way up inside there, as far as they can fit.
oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, that was great.
He's trying to do my part because you know he wasn't spewing anything that had any kind of intellectual
Any semblance
value
of-
at all of an actual thought.
Yes, any semblance of an actual
no
thought.
place for
Yeah,
political
no.
violence in America.
That's, I
Get
mean,
the hammer.
Protect the right to vote, not
that's
to
the whole
suppress
thing, though,
the
isn't it?
fundamental right.
I mean,
Honor the results of our elections. Not
Get
subvert
Pelosi's
the will of
hammer.
the
That's
people.
right.
We have to uphold the rule of law and restore trust in our
We don't want to
institutions
talk
of
about
democracy.
where it was.
You would
We
think
must give
that he would have
hate and
invited the
extremism
family of
in any
that
form
black
no safe harbor.
Republican that was gunned down a couple days ago, wouldn't you?
Oh, that seems like an appropriate. Well, he probably turned him down. They probably turned him
Must
down.
not be a partisan issue.
Oh, you're Republican? Oh, we can't do that. No, that doesn't fit the narrative.
Generation of Americans
I love
faced
how
the
they
moment
always
they
say
had to call to
democracy,
protect our
and
democracy,
they don't
defend it, stand up
realize
for
this
it.
is a representative
moment.
republic.
I know.
My fellow
It's a constitutional republic. But yeah.
at an inflection point
All republics are representative.
that only a few generations ever face. But the direction we now take is going to decide the course of this nation for decades to come.
Is
We're
the
not bystanders in
Republic of
history.
China a
We're not
representative
powerless
republic?
before the forces that confront us.
I don't think the Republic of China qualifies as a republic, so I would say no.
We
for the
people,
Right
Well,
in the
see, they're,
name.
they're,
Democratic
We're facing the test of
Republic
our
of Congo.
we have to be
I think that's another communist nation, isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
optimistic, hopeful,
the Democratic
forward-looking.
People's
The
Republic
nation
of
that embraces
North
light
Korea.
over dark,
Right,
Voting
DPRK.
unity over
impeachment.
stability over chaos.
Teach
We
me,
have to see each other not as
please.
enemies, but
I
as
don't know
fellow
what I'm
Americans.
doing.
We're good people. The only nation in the world built on an
Did he just say
idea.
there was good people on
The
both
only
sides?
one.
I think he did.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
He just doesn't have the balls to say it like verbatim like that,
Other
though.
nations.
Those people are looking at each other like, why are we standing up?
Geography and
Yeah.
ethnicity.
Why are we clapping for this?
Talking
We're the
about.
only nation based on an idea.
Hey,
For all
Marines,
of us.
what the hell's up with the
Every one of us is
crayons on
created equal
people's
in the image
suits?
of God.
And
A nation that stands as a beacon to the world.
what am I doing here?
A nation
Wait, I missed
in
the
a new
crayons.
age of possibilities.
Are there any red ones?
Come to
Hands on
fulfill
somebody's
my
suit, he said.
constitutional obligation
There's been a few of
to
them.
report in the State of the Union. And here's my report.
I know people were putting crayons on their fucking uniforms or their suits.
Lapel
Because
pin,
the
you mean,
backbone,
right?
the backbone of this nation is strong. Because the people of this nation are strong.
Is it a lapel pin?
The State of the Union
Or like
is
on the
strong.
military uniforms or on suits?
Suits.
Like lapel pin? Okay. Okay. Want to see.
Well, Pelosi's got the fucking Chinese fucking star on her fucking shirt.
I'm not
That didn't surprise me.
She probably
I stand here
sponsored the
tonight
fucking
No.
balloon
served
with
as
all
long
of
as
her
about any
insider
one of you have
trading.
ever served here.
More than likely.
But I've never been more optimistic about our future.
Oh, Joe, I'm so glad you're optimistic.
We are.
You piece of fucking shit.
Think about the ice cream.
I've never been so more optimistic about the next election.
Do it together.
Oh my god, because we rigged it already. I'm telling you, if this motherfucker gets elected again, then some shit is gonna go down, dude. Nobody's gonna believe that for a fucking second.
Yeah.
Anything there is to say about if Biden wins in 2024 would be toss, I think.
Fuck, if fucking last election was any indication, any kind of opposition to the party line is gonna be fucking tossed.
What you just said is one of the most insanely
Race card, I think it's awesome that you have a soundboard, dude. It's great, okay? But what you need to understand is that all things in moderation, there's a time and a place, and there's a way to make this really, really funny. But you're fucking ruining it by doing it constantly. Stop.
I waited for him to finish to use that one, sir.
Look, it's so
To be fair, I don't like the whole thing. Possibly multiple times.
Yeah, but listen, every time I hit a button, you don't actually hear the dumbass in chief's voice, or excuse me, the hashtag.
Yeah, well, we're actually talking over it most of the time. If you'll just let the fucking room go.
That made it better. Made it 100% better.
Well, seeing that Jill walked in and went mouth to mouth on somebody else, no wonder he kept having COVID.
You actually think that he kisses his wife?
Oh god.
I know, too traditional.
VOD, I think it made it 100% better, and I bet 24 people agree with us. For me.
Well, you know what? You might be right. Whatever. I am but a lowly single man, and I have my own damn opinions.
You know what? We're just gonna have to get EOD a fucking soundboard so he can do the shit himself, and then once he realizes that he has the power of the buttons, it's a very
enticing power. Yeah.
It's not quite like the same level of like those like super those cops that like get like massive fucking hard-ons and like you know when shit starts hitting the fan, you know.
Oh no, like dude! I don't know that. What do you know? All I'll say is if I get one, I will use it sparingly because I understand that it is better sparingly, unless it's chat controlling it.
Oh,
you are fake news.
Got him.
What do you say, Wobbly?
Nothing. Somebody should do a bad lip reading for all these handshakes.
I know that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I wonder what the bad lip reading on this one's gonna be.
Is there a YouTube channel for that?
Yeah.
Yes. Guarantee it's gonna like this whole thing is gonna be. I wouldn't be surprised if it's up tomorrow.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, it'll be longer than that. It takes them some time to put that together. Believe me.
Did you call China again?
This is important.
Yes, sir.
Mein Führer, I called China and I gave them the codes.
Yes, the codes to the Aleutian Islands monitoring devices.
Yes, I told them.
Woodsy says you need a pecker soundbite, Wobbly.
You want to see my pecker?
Right?
You want to see my pecker? That one.
That's the one.
You want to see my pecker?
We got that already. Yeah.
Are you threatening me with a good time?
Oh my goodness. See, Wobbly knows to keep it in the back pocket for when it's fucking, gonna zing. You don't just do it all the damn time. Good Lord.
What, did you not like the 90s radio shows, man?
I got to get a soundbite of the Republicans calling him a liar, though. That was
excellent. It really was.
Yeah.
Wait, which time?
I got to make it a chorus. How's that?
Just turn that into an instrument. Yeah. Uh-oh. The real MPU has posted on Twitter. What do we have here?
We should all like bombard the comment section with hashtag potatoes.
I noticed all the 1870 pins being worn. It is to remember and call to action police violate against blacks. A bit of a misrepresentation in that the 1,200 lives lost in 2022 included all races. And I would wager that it was mostly whites that ended up losing their lives. But 99% of all violent police encounters are escalated by the suspect who was armed. Indeed. I 100% agree with the final statement. But MPU's a base motherfucker, dude. Cool dude. Check him out on Twitter. He's on Twitch every once in a while, but not very often lately. We didn't quite get to cover all, though, did we? We were almost there.
Gotta love how he's wanting to rein in Big Pharma, even though he was literally mandating everybody give money to Big Pharma.
Yeah. And following Fauci's lead every step of the fucking way.
It's a true story, man. Come on. The balloon was really, it wasn't a balloon, it was a piñata. And it came from Costa Rica.
It had presents in it.
Probably invested in Pfizer too.
Good night, Friday. It's good to see you.
Everybody knows that was just an inflated Hunter Biden condom.
Indeed.
And it smelled like Johnson & Johnson.
Y'all check out Friday. She does like Godden quite a bit. She's a cool bass ass chick, though. Sometimes she comes in and talks to us, but not tonight. Well, not Friday. Why? But that's okay. I'm sure we'll see her again in the future. Yeah, man.
Not enough slug cats in here for Friday.
I guess that's
shit. Okay, so the dude that Joe Biden kissed was Kamala Harris's husband.
That's
what?
Disgusting.
Yeah. And we're not talking about pecking with cheek. We're talking about mouth to mouth.
He's trying to do some mafia shit there. Like The Godfather. Like not real mafia, like movie mafia.
I love the way he tied in Paul Pelosi into the insurrectionists. That was really riveting.
That was.
Airshot says, I caught the raid yesterday and halfway in I realized I was watching someone more left, but
Trump
still based enough to find common ground.
Running for 2024.
Who did I raid yesterday?
Now.
I'm supposed to have a response going to, and I think at the same time as the Republican response. Which
Really?
Sure how that.
Well, who do you want to watch? If Trump is talking, RSBN is probably going to cover that. But, what else? The Republican response? So that'd probably be like...
Probably the RNC.
Yeah.
The opposition, always has a response. But I know Trump is going to do one also. Where's my label maker? Race car? Where'd you put it? It's not the tool.
Zonia, I think her name was, says there. Zonia is... Okay, so...
Wonderful people who do...
Zonia is not your typical fucking retard fucking lefty. What am I listening to? Is that this?
Our nation and the people.
Stop making noises.
So I'm speaking with...
Okay. Sorry about that. Zonia is not your typical fucking retard lefty. Okay, Zonia is open to other perspectives and is willing to entertain ideals she doesn't necessarily agree with, and I have respect for her because of that.
Normal human.
Yeah.
If I could be that far, then
sure.
Have a conversation.
Sure. Yeah. She's willing to talk to the other side of the aisle and the other side of whatever the fuck she's talking about and entertain their ideals. Unlike so many people on fucking Twitch, so I have respect for her for that. So
yeah, I like that about Zonia.
Good morning, Mind of Z.
Indeed. Welcome back.
Good morning.
Thank you.
No, I during the state of right before the State of Union, I took a Halo Ultra gummy, and I'm currently high as fuck right now.
A Halo Ultra gummy.
Oh, you took the 50 milligram one.
Yeah.
Dude, I took a hit of dark matter. Not trying to like one up you or anything, but that's like literally because that's all I have right now. But
Wait, you actually? I was doing the thing where I say the thing that I thought I heard you say because I'm hard of hearing, and I thought that can't be possibly what he said. Halo Ultra and Dark Matter are different types of gummy things.
I can send you the
Dark
link.
Matters drops. Dark Matters.
You know how he claimed once again that the IRS would be going after the billionaires, the 1%.
Rapists, and
Well,
There he
did
is.
anybody pay attention yesterday that the IRS has cracked down on service industry tip workers?
Yes, I saw that.
No.
Wait, you mean
I'm
service
laughing.
industry tip workers aren't the 1%? Hold on, I don't understand. Could you explain that a little better?
Tax the rich. We mean waiters.
21 months in a row. And are now going up much
Gotta be
higher
fucking
than
kidding me.
before. And the typical American family.
After that one, they should have had robots as waitresses or waiters to make that
weaponized
even
Justice Department,
funnier.
and I'm a victim of it. Is
But they can't.
persecuting his
because,
Sex work is real
The
work.
administration is waging war on free
That too.
speech. They're trying to indoctrinate and mutilate our children. He's leading us to the brink of
You better
World
check
War
that
III.
bingo card one more
And on
time.
top of all of
What am
that,
I looking for?
he's the most corrupt president in American history.
Oh shit! What happened?
Not even close.
We didn't get all this. Come on now, y'all cheating.
Name one. Wait, he didn't name Hunter laptop.
No, he didn't.
Did he?
I know
No.
what I checked.
I am running
You did that on purpose. Shut up.
to
I
end the
did.
destruction to complete the unfinished business of making
Oh,
America
man.
great again. We will make our
Ranger says, "Yeah, I have to eat 4 to 5 to feel anything." Yeah, I love Burks D8 though. I'm just a big boy. Yeah, well,
America first.
big boy, my ass. You're sitting there talking to me. You can't carry a full size 45 because of how big you are.
No, that's because of the grip.
Welcome to the My Pillow 2.0.
For Ranger.
I don't care about my pillow. Shut up.
No, he has like with his thumb.
Well, turn to civilian life.
USA.
Chamber.
I'm trying to get to the beginning of Trump's thing. We missed the first part.
Grumple, I sent you the links to the stuff that drugs legal.
The drugs. He sent you a link to drugs.
Yes.
It's on the Silk Road, which is controlled by the Florida Sheriff's Department. So
Jen says, "What'd I miss? I fell asleep. Nothing. Fucking Biden being a lying sack of shit, as we all knew he would be."
it's literally lie after lie. I promote socialism. Lie after lie. I promote socialism.
Indeed.
Pretty
Two.
sure.
I
Not economic.
to
You missed me dropping my trousers. I was kind enough to step into the other room, though.
Wait, is the Trump response not live? On right side?
No, it's only 2 minutes
the
on
real State
Breitbart.
of the Union. Over the past
There it
2
is.
years under Biden, millions and millions
It just went off.
of aliens from 160 different countries have stormed across our southern
Can't
border.
hear it, so.
Drug cartels
I just
are
followed
now
right side, I
raking
don't
in
see it.
billions of dollars from smuggling poison to kill our people and to kill our children.
Fentanyl.
Savage killers, rapists, and violent criminals are being released from jail to
There we
continue
go.
their crime wave. And under
Rapists.
Biden, the murder rate has reached the highest in the history of our country. Biden and the radical Democrats have
really
wasted
hasn't,
trillions
yeah.
of dollars
Good tell.
and caused the worst
He just said he
inflation
cut the national
in half a
deficit.
century. Real wages
He said
are
it was
down
your
21
fault.
months in a row.
I know.
Prices
What up?
soared and are now
I'm so
going
confused
up
right
much
now.
higher
The
than
orange
even
man must be
before.
lying.
And the typical
No.
American family is paying
He never lies.
No.
He's never lied in his life. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
and
No.
each year. Joe Biden's weaponized Justice Department, and I'm a victim of it.
He's also
is
weaponized
persecuting his
food.
political opponents.
Indeed.
His
Against
administration
the
is
poor.
waging war on
Weaponize the
free speech.
FBI.
They're trying to indoctrinate and mutilate our children. He's leading
Democracy
us to
by
the brink of
gunpoint.
World War III. And on top
I believe
of
that's
all
called
of that,
fascism,
he's
sir.
I was gonna say, democracy my
in
foot.
American history, and it's not even close. But the good news is we are going to reverse every
I always
single
wondered how
crisis,
Putin kept getting
calamity,
reelected.
and disaster that Joe Biden has created.
Great question.
He gets 100%.
When you control all the cards
To
that
end
go in the
destruction
machine,
of our country,
Exactly.
to complete the unfinished business
you will
of
vote for
making
this
America great
candidate
again.
or you
Yeah.
die.
It's not about who gets the votes. It's about who counts the
Ever
votes.
before.
I'm sorry.
And we will
I've
always
That's one thing when Trump now says something about the Ukraine and him saying we can no longer sit on the sidelines, we must become more
I'm
active.
Mike Lindell, and I'm excited to announce my.
If you don't know about ballot box 13, might be a thing worth looking up.
How do you get to the live one?
Mike Lindell is literally about to.
It is live. This is live, Grandpa.
No, I know it is. I mean, how do I get to it? I don't use Rumble much.
With
Mike
this
Lindell is literally about
link
to
right there.
register trademark just
did
the
you get
word
there?
"my."
Okay, so here I'll show you. All
I'm
right.
asking how Rumble works.
It's just like fucking YouTube. You go to the channel, and the first thing up is usually whether or not they're live, and then you click on the live thing, and then suddenly you're there.
Oh,
Yeah. Wow, that was easy.
Tonight's State of the Union address brought to you by China and Pfizer.
Right.
But not gain of function research. No, we don't do.
Oh,
that.
assuredly not. Not funded by the NIH and Dr. Fauci himself. No, certainly not.
Anymore. No.
No, that never happened. What are you talking about, Rand Paul? You're not a fucking medical fucking doctor who knows exactly what the fuck you're talking about.
Gain of function research is only bad if China does it. Okay, it's totally fine if our own pharmaceutical companies are doing it for their own capital gains.
Can I suggest doing studies on dogs involving fleas? I would also like to profit from the research.
Oh, no. Do not hurt the dogs.
But because
what?
But because they make really sad. But because they make really sad puppy noises, we're gonna cut out the vocal tour.
Yeah, beagles.
No, don't hurt beagles.
Well, we don't want to hear them suffer.
Beagles,
Yeah.
beagles are so vocal. It's so bad, dude. Like, even when they're upset, it sounds like they're fucking dying. They're just like, I want a cookie.
I didn't know you could speak husky.
Yeah.
Beagle.
I have raised a beagle. I've raised a beagle.
Huskies are pretty dramatic too.
That's true. Huskies are very vocal, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at a Shiba wrong, it cries. Telling you.
Do not disrespect the Dogecoin.
Oh shit, yo.
Upstairs, trying to stay out of trouble right now.
So he didn't talk about 24 at all?
Thank God.
I know, it's amazing.
I am surprised by that.
He alluded to it a few times, but he didn't
He mention
say 2024, and he didn't say he was running.
You know what is running though?
I'm
The
listening.
shit down his pants.
Hmm.
I was gonna say the shit downhill from him leading the government.
Wait, like Al Roker? UD, pull up the Rumble thing.
Oh,
What's that one porn star who did tons of anal and had to wear Depends when she was like 42? It's more like that.
like all of them?
Look,
Hashtag potatoes.
Hmm.
hashtag potatoes.
Yes.
Is that Drew Carey?
I don't know.
We're in the brick suit?
From the perspective
Maybe.
of the average person, we don't take money.
A fundraising advertisement for RSBN. Probably most of them, says Jen. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Anal prolapse is all too common when you've got fucking mandingo in your ass.
Anal fissures. We need to introduce legislation to reduce anal fissures in female porn stars.
Only female ones? Would you some kind of racist?
No, I'm sexist.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Years under Biden, millions and millions of illegal aliens from 160
Millions.
We heard this already. They're just replaying it.
Inner workings of my mind are broken after drinking absinthe. So, to that, Miss Dawn.
Also, just EOD quick, to be fair, is that how it works on YouTube also? Because I didn't know that. I could never find the live streams on YouTube.
Yeah, well, on YouTube you have to go to videos. You have to go to videos. So this guy's live streaming this right now.
Don't ever say I've got my stuff covered again.
Please don't ever say that again, says April.
April, why don't you like potatoes?
First of all, look, Grumple, this is... The live streams tend to pop up. Not always. Not always. It depends on who it is. It depends on whether or not YouTube approves of what these people are doing, okay? So if you don't see it here, you click on videos, and it'll be the first one here, usually.
But you can have 2 streams going at once on the same channel?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know how that works.
Major news network, you sure can.
I don't know. This guy's got YouTube foo beyond mine. So.
Hey, does anybody have a particular planet that they want to see? Because I'm high as fuck right now, and it's
let's go to Pluto's moon. What's Pluto's moon? Miranda.
Send an F-22 to get me back down to Earth.
No, it wasn't Miranda.
You said that, and not me.
Miranda.
Ganymede, good deep cut.
Well, that's a fucking Saturn moon. Miranda's one that orbits Neptune, I think. I forget, what is the one that orbits fucking Pluto? What does Pluto share a fucking orbit with?
No, Miranda was the planet where they tried the Paxilon 7 stuff and they put it in the atmosphere and it made the people turn into reavers.
Yes, that was from Firefly, but...
Yes.
That's not what I'm talking about.
It was Miranda.
Yes, you're right. Sharon, that's what I'm talking about. Sharon. That's where we ought to go. We can go all the way the fuck out there. Let's go out to Sharon.
Ozzy's wife is a moon?
Yep.
Question: is there another place that you would like me to explore because I'm higher than a fucking rocket right now? Not a fresh guard, but I'm still.
The Crab Nebula, if you could, sir.
Sure.
Horsehead Nebula is really cool.
I want some crab. Crab sounds so good right now.
I know.
I like food.
Dungeness crab Neptune.
Here, so I'm gonna bail out, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow morning.
All right, Wobbly Man. It's good seeing you, man. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the preface content. It's good. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Later.
Later on. Y'all check out Wobbly. He'll be live tomorrow at fucking 8 o'clock in the damn morning.
It's super early. It's dark 30.
For sure.
He starts at 4 California time.
Yeah, no shit.
6 Central Time.
Yeah, I forget how they said this fucking thing formed, but this was nuts to me. This just happened in space.
Kind of funny that Biden goes after tax fraud when he can't even get his son to not be a tax fraud.
Wait, y'all men can never get time straight, says Jen. He's live at 7 a.m. Eastern. My bad. My bad.
Hang on, the thing you just put on the screen, wasn't that from that the first Doctor Strange movie? Like the last boss?
Oh, I don't know, maybe. The Horsehead Nebula is famous. That's an actual nebula that exists, that Hubble telescope actually discovered. So they probably used it in a ton of pop culture.
It's one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Perhaps.
We haven't discovered the other 3 yet.
Oh, they're already here.
One of them might be Joe Biden.
Nah, he's the Antichrist. I already figured that out.
But is it hung like a horse?
Oh, goodness sakes.
I will leave that investigation up to you.
Good night, Karen. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Please get back to me with your findings.
Yeah, I don't even know why I brought that up. Somebody said something about a nebula, and I was like, that's my favorite nebula. It's a Horsehead Nebula, because it's cool.
He's talking about, I think, exploring...
He's going to explore crab for us.
Yeah, nebulas and black holes and whatnot.
Man, I only got into crab places like a little bit ago, like Cajun crab places where you get like shrimp and prawns and stuff too, or mud bugs.
Yeah, not prawns. That's South Africa. Here in America, we call those mud bugs or crawdads.
I was gonna say crawdads or crayfish. Yeah, crawdads or crayfish.
They're different.
Crayfish.
I just said they're different. That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Prawns are way big.
Oh wait,
Prawns are just shrimp.
Like the movie District 9, District 19.
Oh, yes.
District 9.
Yes. No, but
Also yes.
don't no, leave those prawns there.
Mud bugs are not shrimp.
No, but prawns are shrimp. Prawns are shrimp. That's another word for shrimp is prawn.
No, they're very large. Like you might get like a quarter pound out of one. They can be like 6 inches long. Yeah, prawns are like very large, but they basically the same thing as a shrimp.
Well, I guess so is a lobster. I mean, that's just a small lobster to me. 6 to 9 inches long.
Get the reference to shrimp dick?
You're just saying that because you want to make some excuse where some woman said you had a shrimp dick and it's actually big.
It's like, when they call fat guys tiny.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Funny
EOD,
thing is,
EOD is the guy that knows every punchline to every joke ever, and instead of letting it roll, he just ruins it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shits all over the joke.
I'm sorry. I'm just a pessimist. I can't help it.
Out of 3 movies I know that involve South Africa, I think they're all good. The 2 main ones, which is District 9 and then Chappie. I mean, love Chappie. But then also
Yeah, those are the only 2 I know from South Africa, but they're both good.
Actually, Die Hard and then Lethal Weapon. Lethal Weapon 2.
Okay. So that one guy from Chappie does kind of sound like fucking Prelate.
I think it is. I think it's the same guy. That's why we never see his face.
I had to take a shit joke at you there, EOD.
That's okay. I'll survive.
The guy? That's Ninja from the Ant Word.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I gotta turn it up.
That is Prelate. That's he's got the same haircut too.
Have you seen Prelate? I've never seen Prelate.
T-Top's Camaro.
No, I was just making fun of his haircut.
Be cool. Don't laugh, I'm being cool. Even when you put a gun, you have to be cool like this. Boom! You try. No, I can't shoot people. What? I can't shoot them, they didn't do anything to me? How are you gonna do the heist with us if you don't shoot people? I can't do a heist. Heist is a crime. I promised.
It's okay. Hey, let's worry about that later, okay? I got this, all right?
I'm an idiot. Sorry, Chad.
If somebody really disrespects you, you can deal with them without using a gun.
What is it, Daddy? Real gangsters use this.
Real gangsters, she's a fucking throwing star. Are you serious? Come on.
That's Ninja and Yolandi.
Oh shit! Fire ninja power for the win. Ninja power for the
The
win.
game I played over on Goon server.
Yeah.
I was channeling half of Johnny Five from short, like a quarter Johnny Five, and mostly that. That's what I was trying to do the entire time. It's like, oh, I'm gonna play that. Look fun.
April says we saw Prelate one night. I seem to recall. I don't remember, man. I don't remember what he looks like at all. Matt says White Hunter Black Heart sucked. Oh, okay, that seems very relevant to what we're talking about. But Mudbugs yum, says Jim. Those Argentinian shrimp, they're bigger.
Or it's like for the weight, I wasn't raised on mud bugs, so it's like for the weight, I mean, I just get shrimp. For meat per weight of
it's a totally different taste.
No, it is.
I don't think I've ever eaten
I went to
crayfish.
this Chinese restaurant that served them, and they had like this chili sauce on them, and they called them baby crabs, so Northerners would eat them. It was hilarious.
For mud bugs, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you look at Lagostino's, they do have a taste a lot like crawfish as well.
How about abalone? Sweet, salty.
Feels like we're about to start talking about javelinas and stuff. They're rodents.
Rat.
I'll be right back.
It's a rat.
They look like pigs, but they're rodents. The Demolition Man, it'd be good. Get you a javelina burger.
Soylent Green,
Really big
pumpkin
groundhogs.
spice flavored. What?
Yes. Oh yes. Yes. That's my new favorite thing. Jixer.
Sorry, I had to go there.
No, you're one of my favorite people, Jake. That's...
I'm glad to hear that. You're one of my favorite people.
And
there's no Y in crawfish.
I know, April. It's one word or the other. We're talking about the same damn organism. You know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Crayola fish.
You're all my favorite people. You're all my
Crayola fish.
I'm so glad.
That's what they serve when they do Soul Food Thursday on the Marine Corps bases.
And then yeah, that's what you get on float.
No, let's not talk about soul food, please. It's a whole nother damn story. I don't want to get into.
Collared seaweed green crayons on the side.
No, race car. Seriously, where the fuck is my label maker? It's not in the drawer.
Check on the left side of the toolbox.
No, he doesn't put anything on the left.
I know, that's why I put the label maker over there. But I'm a horrible person.
Actually, that was there.
Damn it.
He found it.
Like crawl.
It was actually there.
Irony.
No, Jen, that's what it is. Like that's what the label maker's for. It's my favorite tool because it lets you little tiny dog shush. It lets you organize stuff. Betterishly.
Is it wrong I'm considering more snakes already?
How many are on your plane currently?
10.
Wait, hold up. Y'all remember that band Green Jello from the 90s, or Green Jelly as they had to change their name to because
yes. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
Yeah, it's like
for crying out loud.
Headline, and that like a thing that came through that appears that they
Green Jello
at the Whiskey A Go Go in somewhere, and I need to follow this up, and I'll give updates as. I didn't know they were still around.
Thank you. Never have too many snacks. Thank you, April. Everyone in chat enables me.
You can
appreciate
also,
that.
You can also not have too many snacks.
True.
I need.
Thank you, Heavy. Yes, that's exactly right.
Snacks. I thought you meant chicks.
Yeah, it's more of a regional thing.
The women are teaming up against me tonight.
And pop and soda. Well, you want me to get a big snack?
You gotta get a big one.
Really big snack. Will you hold it?
Oh my god.
Wants to hold a big snack, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think she does. I think she wants to do more and hold it.
I don't understand what. I don't understand what you mean.
Hold on, there's like a delay in the communications here because like I'm like in a completely different solar system, so.
Oh goodness.
You gotta give it time for the fucking message to transit. To...
I felt it in the Himalayas.
The depressor.
Oh shit, man! I could have been a fucking translator tonight.
Oh, you should have been. You should have been.
I'm still not even there. Well, but hi. Did you guys start talking to me? Yeah.
How high are you? Yes.
I'm gonna stand here and watch you eat the whole bag. No, please no. Oh, please yes.
It says
English.
English food. Yeah. Rah, 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 rah. That was hilarious. What was that? Lampoon's Family Christmas. Lampoon's was so awesome, man. No, it's Hero.
Shitty walk.
Hey, I'm not.
Try some shitty beef.
if you're interested in this as I am, pull it up in another tab or something, man. Yeah, Goat versus Fish is at Whiskey A Go Go somewhere, and Green Jello is apparently playing tonight.
That sounds like a bunch of gibberish that doesn't make it. Are you channeling Joe Biden right now?
Goat versus Fish is a pretty funny. He's a comedy streamer, and he's at a show tonight. And Green Jello is going to be playing the show, apparently.
Okay, what versus Fish?
Goat versus Fish, yes.
Goat.
Goat
Okay.
versus Fish.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, that's that. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's on Twitch.
Oh.
I'm not trying to derail with other stuff tonight.
Yes, you really are. That is exactly what you're doing, and you're being successful right now. And it's fine. I don't really care.
He's winning.
I mean, he's rated me like a couple times. I got rated him.
You got rated by Goat versus Fish. You're such a fucking dick flopper piece of shit. You're just a fucking braggart. Come in here and just be like, I done better than you did. Listen to me.
No, it's I don't know why. He
I'm just fucking with you anyway. He's not live right now. What are you talking about?
No, on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No, on Twitch he's not live right now.
No, he is. I'm watching right now.
But he's not live.
No, it's cutting out a little bit.
Okay, now he's live. Okay, I don't know why it wouldn't tell me that he was live. It lied to me. And now he's not live.
He just got it.
Yeah, and it's been cutting out a few times. I imagine he'll either fix it or
streaming from his phone.
Yeah.
Follows Amaranth.
Yes, I do. I follow the biggest people I know on Twitch. Okay, so Vine Sauce, Amaranth, QT, Cinderella, Kraken, Moist Critical, all these people are way the fuck beyond any of us. The only reason I pay any attention to what the fuck they do is just to see what example it is that Twitch wants to fucking hype up. And why is this motherfucker pulling 1,000 right now? God, that makes me mad.
Politics, but no, Amaranth is actually good to check in on once in a while to see like what is the most controversial hot tub streamer doing.
Yeah. Because who better to simp for the fucking POTATUS than IRI?
Indeed.
The best hot tub streamer is Dan Dangler.
I don't know, Grumple. This feels wrong to me from an ethical standpoint because he's streaming on Twitch. I appreciate the guy. I'll give him a shout out, and I like that song Little Pig, Let Me In and all that. That's fucking hilarious. But
no, don't stream it, dude. Just bring it up in another tab. He goes to shows all the time, and I presumably because he records himself he's live while he's going into the venues. So presumably he has to have permission to do that.
They wouldn't let him just do it.
Yeah, I think he's okay to stream it, but we probably wouldn't be to restream it.
Yeah.
Stream snipe it.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to do that anyway.
I don't care about you. Shut up.
Let's listen to Dylan Burns.
No, let's not. I'm not absolutely fucking not. If you mention that name again, I'm gonna kick you out of the fucking room.
Down.
Wait, why?
Suffice it to say, I got banned out of Dylan Burns' chat for some complete garbage, and I repealed it, and it was not heard. So fuck Dylan Burns. I don't give a fuck.
Why would you go to Dylan Burns' chat?
Like I said, if you mention that name again, I'm gonna kick you out of the fucking chat.
Why would you go to that guy's chat?
I didn't. I don't anymore. I'm done. I'm done with it. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, done. Later.
Lord Farquaad is not somebody you want to fuck with.
That's why I say
Me. But he doesn't know my takes.
I don't give a fuck. Z. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Okay, fuck that guy. I'm not interested.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I've known him since before he did the hippy dippy thing, and it's like we'll just leave it alone.
I don't care.
I'm not vouching for him.
I don't care. I'm not interested.
I don't know. I can't unsee that he looks like Lord Farquaad from Shrek, and it's the funniest fucking thing ever.
He does.
That is hilarious.
Somebody else with whom he got into an online altercation with dubbed him Lego Head. You might see a slight resemblance.
I'm not saying anything. That's funny.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now he's.
Lego Head's also good, but I like Lord Farquaad better.
This is also like 3 or something years ago too. It's been a little minute.
No, who? No.
Hey, you better leave Lego Head alone. He's got as much combat coverage and experience as any veteran.
Oh, kiss my fucking
Did
ass.
he actually say that?
I'm about to fucking puke.
Connor did.
Oh.
I think.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's even worse.
I think Connor was being half tongue in cheek about it, but
I hope so.
Maybe like half.
I would hope
halfway.
so.
All right, gents. I gotta work tomorrow. Have a good night.
All right,
I was
Jackson.
gonna say,
Thank you for coming by, man. It's been a good
the
time.
new Brian Jennings.
Keep it sexy, Jixer.
Yeah.
Sexy bitch.
Or Brian Williams, excuse me.
I mean, is it a surprise after Dylan has claimed that military service is nothing but a socialist handout program for years now?
That's not a Dylan Burns original. I've heard that for decades.
Yeah, but if you're regurgitating it.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
somehow I'm not surprised.
now because you look at the just disaster of a social experiment that the military's become, and how significantly less of a capable fighting force we are now. It's insane. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I said we. It's not like I'm part of it anymore. Fuck those nerds.
I was honestly waiting for the point where he says we need to conserve money.
I don't care what he's saying, Z. I really don't. I said all along, Dylan Burns is a piece of shit, says Milwaukee. Absolutely. You're right. You're right about that one, Milwaukee.
He is a piece of shit, but I don't know why I'm still friends with him. I'm unfriending him now.
Well, you know what, Z? I wish you luck with that, alright? And there's a lot of clout to be had there.
Hold on.
I don't give a fuck. And silence me for making a joke about fucking Alex Stein in your chat while you're talking to fucking Alex Stein. Fuck you. Just fuck you.
Dude, the guy, I've known the guy for quite a while. I don't even go to his chat. It's not worth going to any lefties chat, even ones you have rapport with, unless it's like you're gonna get on the call with them or something.
I want to make my exit too, says Jen. I've been up for a few hours. I gotta get up in a few hours. Night, y'all. Good night, Jen. Thank you for coming by. I try not to believe that. That's why I rated Zonia. Right? There are people on the left who are willing to have a fucking conversation. They're just few and far between. I don't count Dylan Burns among them, really. I really don't.
Nor Prime guys.
Nor Prime guys, no. I mean, I don't know. I think Prime tries. He's just a fucking brick wall more often than not.
Yeah.
Just for reference, okay, so whatever the band that's opening up now, I believe it's Nihilist, maybe? It might not, I don't think that's Green Jello, but they called out, like, on stage, they called out Goat versus Fish. So he's welcome there, apparently.
Well, good for him.
Yeah.
You want to hear what the fucking callers are saying on C-SPAN. Twisted says Zonia is cool. So is Cly and UD. I'm not sure Cly is on the left, frankly. Stardust is hit or miss. She mainly memes, no. That's true. She's a fucking banana half the time.
Yeah.
Only when she's on a warpath.
She's moderate lefts, says Twisted, regarding Cly.
I have a question. Did you guys see on Twitter the
No.
The Biden 7 or 8 list of achievements you've made? Or whatever. I think it's the best. I don't remember, but let me find the link.
Trump had like hundreds in his first 2 years.
I know.
You know, I should have invested in Depends when Joe Biden took office.
Well, just because he's president doesn't mean he's going to use more.
No, but what I mean is that he's full of more shit.
Oh, okay. Just need to fill in and change it more frequently. Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Oh no, it's the economic plan breaking records.
Fuck. Oh man. All right, there's a poll in the chat, y'all. This is inspired by race car. How many of the pins does Joe Biden use in a year?
Oh, in a year. That's like how many jelly beans are in the jar, man.
The real answer is all of them. I'm pretty sure he's gotta gotta double layer them, you know, to protect from seepage.
Mav, I don't think I've ever kicked you out of the chat. The only reason I may or may not kick you out of the chat is because you're getting fucking frisky with Milwaukee.
Well, seeing that the wife works in the medical industry with elderly care, and average changing is approximately 3 to 4 times a day, I would say he would be over that. For 365 days, I'm going to say about 1,200.
Actually, yeah. Based on that math, I want to change my vote. I went with the gazillion.
Got a wild devil dog in the chat.
Oh, what's up?
Devil dog always wild.
The dog says, I guess I better go now then. No, it's not. Okay, so Mav in Milwaukee have a completely different rapport than you in Milwaukee, Devil Dog. You seem to think that Milwaukee's not a fucking Marine. And that seems to be the point of your all's contention. But Mav just wants to give Milwaukee shit for being another Wisconsinite. And sometimes that's fine, but sometimes that shit is just like, your mother's a piece of shit. And I'm like, no, don't do that.
I've never said he's not, but I have questions that I've never had answers. So
now that makes me want to question Prelate's Ohioan status.
Oh, you mean like of the master race that's gonna like take over the entire planet based on the Incredibles and then the astronauts at the moon? Like, there's so much rabbit hole there.
I honestly have no idea where I'm going with this because
I mean, you're already in space. You can just see
it.
Okay, like let
astronauts are there that have the Ohio State patches on their shoulders.
Let me just bring it back to the fucking text chat. Devil Dog says, "Sup? Not true." He.
I thought you were about to say you were gonna scramble an F-22 or something to get me down.
We gotta pop your balloon. We gotta pop your balloon. Devil Dog says, "Not true." He just acts like he was never in for some reason. Heavy says, "BRB." All right, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I asked him for a clear picture of his face in uniform. That was all I really wanted from him one night when you guys were fucking going at it, and we didn't get it. So I think that's a little bit weird because I have a few of those on hand that I can show right now. But
I think I busted out my VA card and DD214.
I know you're over there fucking sanitizing your DD214 one, and I'm like, dude, this is not fucking necessary. Okay.
I got a DA photo from after I won Soldier of the fucking Month once.
Well, that's cool. That's fucking cool.
Badass in my dress blues and shit. You know?
Hell yeah, man. I love the army dress blues. Those are good looking uniforms.
They were the best dress uniform that I ever wore. Like,
for sure.
What they phased them out with in exchange for, I think they call them the pinks and greens now.
What?
Devil Dog is also true.
Them.
Is Devil Dog waiting? Bring him in if he's waiting.
I don't know. Let me see.
No, he's not.
What Devil Dog said is entirely true. He's like doesn't know basic stuff. And argues against common knowledge, like Marine stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I have questions.
Has anybody ever asked what is I don't know what the Marine equivalent of the word MOS is.
It's MOS.
Oh, okay.
We have a special word in the Air Force, an Air Force specialty code. But
Devil Dog, come on in.
For real, dude.
Crayons over here got like a whole 64 of just reds.
You gotta open invitation, man. You gotta open invitation anytime.
Also, sorry, I don't have camera on. I'm like I'm putting together my desk, and I just barely got my headset.
This is me. This is me and my dad when I'm in uniform in basic. This is me and my cousin when I'm in uniform after I graduated basic. I graduated basic with mosquito wings. And then this is me and my mom and dad at Shepherd. Yeah, this is in the middle there is my expert ribbon with my mosquito wings at Shepherd. And then this is me, expert at rifle marksmanship. This is me and
I'll get a ribbon for that.
in basic, yeah. This is me and my cousin, a specialist in the army at the time. He left the army as a sergeant though, and but yeah, so there. Those are clear pictures of me in fucking uniform. That was really easy for me to do. The result of the poll is in, you guys. We got 4 votes for 10,000 depends in a year. That's how many.
100,000. There's zero.
Whatever. I can do math.
No, you just can't read the math.
Yeah.
You forgot to put a comma in it, so it's understandable.
Whatever.
A lot.
It's a lot. It's as many as possible. That's
You're just staring at binary code at this point.
right.
I regret I have very few pictures from when I was active, and even though it was over quite a while, it was before everybody carried around a smartphone and had like good cameras all the time.
Yeah, I don't have as many pictures as I wish I had. I'll tell you that. There was a lot of shit that happened.
You know what? Never mind. Doesn't matter.
It does matter, Grumble. But it doesn't matter if you don't want to tell us. Devil Dog says same. Jesus, 2311 USMC 55B Army. Same job, I assume. What's 55 Bravo? Race car.
I have no fucking clue. I'm probably about to do. Oh, ammo tech.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, that's what Devil Dog's here for. He can just mansplain it for us.
Yeah, anything with the 3 in the second digit of the occ. So in Marine Corps, you got your occ.
It's very similar to the Air Force.
And then the designator, which is the second 2. Anything with the 3 in the second digit of the first in the occ field is operations. So ammo tech is, yeah.
I was a 14 Tango. I played with a freaking semi-truck mounted launching stations that shut down fucking missiles and planes and shit.
Well, thank you for following. It's me, Chuckles. Welcome in.
Wait, no, I'm Chuckles.
No, it's me, Chuckles is the person's name. I've seen them around.
Wait, no, I'm Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
Devil Dog knows the way, April. He's been there several times. Like I say, open invitation. Open invitation, Devil Dog. Anytime. No, I'm Chuckles. There can only be one, says it's me.
Devil Dog, I seriously have Discord open, overlapping something that I want to see, waiting for you to come in so I can, like, there you go. Okay, hang on.
There you go.
There you go, nerd. Thank you. I can make this smaller now.
I'm sorry. I need to be paying more attention.
There you go. No, I had it. EOD. I had like.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Marine.
Are you muting people? Are you muting people again? Stop fucking muting people. Okay, you're not muting anybody. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I'm not. No, I'm not doing anything. I drugged Devil Dog in.
I know you did. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. What's up, Devil Dog?
I don't. No, I don't. Come on, for me to do like a mod action takes an act of Congress.
Bullshit. Last week you were muting fucking Devil Dog in Milwaukee left and right. I saw the audit log, you son bitch.
I was trying to answer your question, but I was waiting for Grumple to stop fucking talking.
I mean, that was probably an extreme situation, and yeah, I'll own that one.
It is not an extreme situation. You're full of shit.
Not too much, COD.
Go ahead. Okay,
It's
good.
national security.
Good.
No, Devil Dog.
Yeah.
Tell me about some tools.
Send it. What?
Tell me about some tools.
Tools? What do you mean? What do you want to know?
He wants to know more. He wants to know more about his label maker.
A label maker.
We found my label maker. Race car helped me find my label maker
Are you
tonight.
talking about?
Yes.
Are you talking about like wrong gendering or something? What are you talking about?
No, like a Dymo Rhino industrial label maker.
Oh Jesus Christ! I wasn't that kind of pogue. Maybe EOD knows. They had,
No, that's
what am I knowing about?
I think EOD. I think
label
you guys got
makers.
a ribbon for that, didn't you?
For making labels? No, we didn't get a fucking ribbon for making labels.
Oh my bad. Sorry.
No, I didn't have one when I was in, dude.
It was for removing. It was for removing staples.
Our marksmanship test was pretty bullshit though. Like me and the one other guy from Kentucky in my flight both scored expert, and we were like, that was bullshit because it was all simulated distances. It was one target sheet with smaller and smaller targets on it to simulate fucking distance.
That you just point your finger out and you go pew, pew, like that, and if you make a good enough signal, you
have to say
no. We had AR-15s. Okay, we did not have M16s in basic training. We had ARs. That's what they trained us on, was fucking ARs.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. It's me, Chuckle says, same EOD from Rob's chat. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, I think that's where I know you from, is from Rob's chat. I'm a mod in Rob's chat. I consider myself like an auxiliary. I'm not part of the primary mod staff. I'm just in there when shit goes wrong and nobody else is around.
I mean, yeah, exactly. And don't expect me to, call it an M16 when it was AR-15. It was clearly an AR-15.
No, it said it on the fucking rifle. They were Smith & Wesson AR-15s. It's imprinted on the rifle, okay?
I understand it. AR-15
Use Smiths? Yeah, they use Smiths in basic, yeah.
Did they have so you didn't have a third position? It didn't have an auto sear either?
No, we didn't train on auto. We trained on semi and 3-round burst
and diapers.
But the
hang on, no, that's an auto 3.
Right, that's my bad. I was gonna say that like the civilian AR does not have 3-round burst. You're right. It's not supposed to anyway.
Because it'd be like pew 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 like that.
It's hard to do.
It's not that hard to do. It's pretty easy. You got to get this one little part and put it in there, and the whole thing does it.
Florida catches a felony for it, and that's...
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to do that. Don't do that. Don't do the felony thing. Don't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. But, because of it.
Make sure you're registered.
Because it hasn't been challenged ever.
Oh shit.
Assisted aiming pistols.
What
is that called? What is that whole thing?
The aiming pistol? You mean the pistol brace? The pistol brace.
New fucking law about.
Oh god, dude. Let's get him going. Why the fuck not? Yeah. Tell us about how fucked up the ATF is for making pistol braces illegal.
Yeah.
Just wait until they get a load of bullpups.
Hang on, just a quick thing. They didn't make them illegal. They made it so that there was like certain points and requirements and things. Totally not infringing, of course.
That is
oh no, not at all.
Not infringing. That was, of course, it wasn't an infringement. It was a point system to decide if it should be an SDR.
Which makes everybody who owns one already a fucking felon.
So if
on a thing that they already ruled on, or not even ruled, but they already gave out years. It's been over a decade since the first braces, since NSP started doing it, and then. Oh man! Now, how many millions of people?
7?
Instant felon.
7 million?
That's what.
Oh, too many. It's just like the ATF does not have the fucking authority to legislate, man. I mean, this is completely out of fucking order. I mean, it really is.
It needs to go away. It really does.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And you know what they need to bring back? Flea markets. Because I fucking love those things. Yeah, with bull peanuts and shit. I'm talking real flea markets. Think about it.
Well, wait, what kind of fleas do you like better?
Anybody know what a flea market is, right?
I know what a flea market is.
Okay, fuck. Everybody loves flea markets. You can get fucking $4 knives. You can get like caramel popcorn.
Oh man, I got my grinder from a flea market. Where is it? I'm cleaning it.
Fleas. You can sometimes even get medium-sized fleas. You can get fleas that don't even have wings. They call them, they're not like flies. They walk,
Those are called flies, not fleas.
Chuckle says, so my rifle has like a social credit score? Damn commies. No shit, dude. I'm telling you what.
Yep. Facebook got everything. The weapons,
Every nuclear missile, Facebook got it. They got their own military over there in the Facebooks. Twitter got him. Elon have his own. He's that alien. He's an alien. Everybody know that.
He's a fucking reptile alien.
He gonna live to 100.
Sweet baby rays.
He's already 197. He uses dove.
An elf.
He uses dove in elf years.
He's an elf.
Fucking elfish.
He lives. See, this is what I was talking about in Rangers chat. Was fucking. There's depth to Tolkien. Okay, elves do live that long in Tolkien, but
you know,
elves don't die of old age. They die if they like.
Right. Right.
Mortal wound.
I know my best.
I
friend
know
is an
6.
elf. My best.
You don't know 6 elves. Shut up.
I have a second cousin that's an elf.
Whatever.
Elf.
Yeah.
I don't believe.
But her daddy's an elf.
When you say elf, do you mean dwarf?
April said she literally saw prom.
No,
which
fucking
everybody knows
elf.
that
Like they
means
live to
porn.
be 900 or something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, 900. I dated one that was like 760. She was a youngin.
Oh my god.
760-year-old elf. I mean, come on.
That is some ripe pussy, dude. That's what I'm gonna tell you right there.
I mean, at least she can drive.
I mean, that'd be kind of beat up at that point, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Does the elf healing factor take care of that?
Well, I guess it looks like.
Did you say
him.
Elves?
Melfs. Mother of elves that I would like to fuck. Milfs.
I ain't not like.
Hang on, just
yeah.
So, public service announcement: the plural for MILF is MILVs. So the plural for MELF, accordingly, is MELVs.
That's a good point. Good point.
Very insightful indeed.
Yeah, very insightful right now. I got another wrinkle in my brain.
Oh, big brain energy over here.
Look at the big brain on Grapple.
No, on you. You done got the other fold in that smooth brain of yours.
It's all smooth. I got two.
See, if it's smoother, that means it's aerodynamic and I go faster. So
there you go.
Who's winning here?
That's
I
it.
wonder what Milwaukee called Go Fasters in boot camp. He's like, we call them tennis shoes, man. What the fuck you guys call them?
If you call them any runners, that means use Air Force.
If you're gonna shit on the guy, I'm gonna have to let him in here. So
just okay. So EOD, what in the Air Force did you call your sneakers? Basically,
fucking sneakers. We didn't have a word for sneakers. They weren't issued to us. We wore our own sneakers because people have different foot problems, right?
Tennis shoes.
No, they call them
played tennis.
They call them tenny runners, and they were issued at least early 2000s anyway.
Okay, when would they wear those on the treadmill? Because they did do their PFTs on a treadmill. That's fact. That's not a fucking meme or joke. Come on, it's treadmills were used for PFTs. EOD is not disputing that, and I'm not even hating on it because you can run on a fucking.
It depends. I mean, not in basic, not in training, but yeah, for permanent party, sure.
Yeah,
sometimes.
Fair enough.
Particularly if you have like a leg injury or something like that, you have to have a waiver to do it on a fucking treadmill. But that was definitely possible.
You know what's weird is that, and I'm not even knocking that, honestly. That's why there's different branches for all this different stuff. The cool thing about Marines is that every single one of them, honestly, I mean, I would have to say at least 95% joined the Marine Corps because they wanted to be Marines. Outside of that, there was no incentive. There wasn't any fucking super job benefits and blah, 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 and anything like that. They just wanted to be a Marines. It's the most underfunded fucking stepchild, black sheep of the military. They've been trying to get rid of it for fucking ever. And it's still around, but
I don't know what the fuck we would do without the Marines. I don't know what the fuck we would do.
Here, man, this is the conversation that was going on today. Like exact same thing.
And then honestly, and that's not the thing for everybody.
If you're not sure where you want to join, don't join the Marine Corps.
Right?
Absolutely not.
So
Absolutely
join
not.
the Marine Corps, and you get into a year into it, and you're like, you know what? This is fucking garbage.
Okay, so
horrible, and I fucking hate it. And then that's where that 10% comes from, because there is shitbags in the fucking Marine Corps, just like any other branch.
Ranger was saying that one of the things the Army used to do was take their fucking outdated equipment and their shoddy shit, and just pack it up and give it to fucking Marines. Is one of the things he was saying, and that.
I mean, they probably looked at it like it was fucking gold.
They looked at it like it was fucking gold.
Yeah, new stuff now.
Yeah, most underfunded. I mean, just saw it.
Wait, my upper and lower on my rifle don't wobble anymore? Oh fuck! This is the good life. Can I get some radios that work?
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I mean, I
don't
could
know
be
if you
wrong. This
bubble
is a
gum
little
and
bit
duct
before my time too, and I was in, just for the record, I was in from 98 to 2002, but we were using Beretta M9s. You know, I carried one every single day.
I can still hear you.
But I don't remember what year 45s went away, but if I'm not mistaken,
a while back.
They went away because upper receivers were flying off the fucking top of those goddamn things. I mean, that's fucking. I mean, you never hear about that kind of shit in the fucking. I mean, Army and stuff like that, just because they get the newest stuff. You know, they probably use 45s for God knows how long. I could just see them all wore out.
They use them as like paperweights.
Yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. Anyway, and that I actually, I was never a big Beretta fan, but after carrying it for a while, I really liked it. Stripping it down, it's so easy and everything. What do you think, Grumple?
I don't know anything about the Beretta.
See, I haven't ever handled the new one, so I don't know.
We've used them for a long time.
I've never done like the worn in, broken in to where it's actually should probably be refurbished at that point, that loose.
I've never had one
loosey-goosey.
personally. I just carried one that was out of the armory every day. You know?
It's a 92 FS is the model number.
Yeah.
Like you can get them. You can get. Oh man, a few years back they had the Italian military or police were getting rid of them, but they for like $300. I think Palmetto State had them. $200-$300 somewhere in there. But they had this really weird magazine release that wasn't a normal spot.
God damn it, Twisted! Really? Okay, Twisted is trying to ignite some old fucking flames. Literally.
Oh, I know. Thank you, Twisted. Thank you for bringing that up. That's excellent.
You know, that's cool. Everybody knows that that tracer rounds come from fucking unicorn farts. All right, it's the same ingredients as
incendiary, yeah.
Incendiary grenades. Yeah.
And then also grunts getting either Navy comms or NAMs, whichever one is like,
right.
That's not.
And this is a fact too. This is a kind of cool fact. You know, the Army gets a fucking ribbon for throwing a goddamn grenade.
Well, like I said, we get a ribbon for shooting well at the fucking basic training marksmanship range. So whatever.
It's not a ribbon.
You didn't kill anybody for passing a grenade.
There's an actual grenade. There's an actual grenade qualification range. So just like your rifle tab, you know, machine gun tab, and all your other different weapon systems. There's one for grenade. Unfortunately, it's the same. It's the same tab for if you fire the 203. So if you qualify on the with the hand grenade and the 203, it's just one tab.
Okay.
Wait, in the Army tabs the circly thing that goes on your right shoulder?
No, like it's a weapons qual.
That's a rope.
A rope?
No, that's
no. The only rope for a weapon. That's German qual. Marksmanship. And I don't. There's the blue cord, which pretty much means that you're more badass than everybody else that wears the same fucking uniform, and assuming that you all wear a black beret.
Who wears the red berets?
The only ones that wear it's a unit thing too, like the what's it called, the French forage?
Oh, I don't.
Double dog. Is that right?
Best State of the Union ever, says Bandit. That's bullshit, Bandit. That was the worst bit of fucking lying I've ever heard.
It was the best State of the Union stream ever because we were all here to collectively make fun of it.
Well, cheers to that. I'll drink to that.
Yes.
Cheers to that.
Hashtag potatoes. Yes, best potatoes.
Hashtag potatoes.
I'm still working on that fucking portal thing. I gotta make it through Portal 1. We're gonna get there one day, but not tonight.
Wait, what Portal? What are you talking about?
Portal. Yeah.
You're playing that, weren't you? Oh.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, I want to get that new Harry Potter game though.
I know. I looked at it when Ranger was playing it. I'm like, no, that's polished garbage, fucking movie to game bullshit. I don't want it. But whatever. People are gonna rave about it. I'm
I
sure.
haven't seen the actual gameplay. Okay, so I'm only going off of like the trailers and screenshots, but it basically looks like Harry Potter themed Elder Scrolls Live.
No, it's not. It's not as good as Elder Scrolls. Okay, there's depth to Elder Scrolls.
It's a completely different game. Yes, I get that.
What I'm saying,
to be fair,
what I'm saying is,
past the training, like he didn't get past Tutorial Island.
Okay.
So we don't know. Based on that, we don't know what it looks like yet.
That's fair. That's fair.
If you're only watching Ranger and that's your only impression of it.
Fair enough. I mean, this is the first day it's come out, so that, like, yeah, that's my only impression so far. But
I think only for streamers too.
no, it's Ranger bought a deluxe edition. Ranger bought a deluxe edition. They released the deluxe edition 3 or 4 days early. It technically doesn't release on PC completely until Friday.
No, until April 4th.
No, it's Friday.
No, it's Friday, and the only thing that's been released is for consoles.
Right.
Friday is April.
The newer model.
Oh, okay. No, it's not. Shut up,
Wait,
Grumple.
what year is it?
You're so fucking. You're just a dickhead. You're just being a dickhead. I hate you.
Grumple.
I think you forgot the fact that I took a Delta 8 gummy.
Speaking of releases on Friday, New In Flames.
Hmm.
What?
Well,
The New In Flames album drops Friday. Fuck yes.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'm not super excited.
Singles out so far, but not a whole
Yeah,
album,
there's
a whole new album.
like half the album's been released already.
No, we'll take a look. We'll take a
The
look.
Gothenburg scene from like the late 90s.
Which song, race car?
Fuck it. Let's go with Meet Your Maker, because or no, we listened to that one last time.
No, I want one from the current release. One of the singles that got released.
Yeah, we listened to, we watched the music video for Meet Your Maker.
That's on the album that's being released?
Yes. Go with The Great Deceiver.
Okay.
Second one from the bottom in the.
I can type.
Okay.
Sort of.
You can do
I
that.
spelled that wrong, but
No, yeah, that's
funny.
the thing now.
Funny thing, I got like a warning from Twitch my first time ever about 3 songs that I played the video for that weren't even like the real songs. It was covers.
Well, you know what? Stop being such a fucking rebel. You know,
Beauty.
abide by the
I'm
rules.
sorry. Blacking says I have just been playing Hogwarts on PC and it is amazing. Well, I'll take your word for it, Blacking. I'm a bit skeptical. I'm always skeptical. We'll see what happens.
I've been playing Fortnite with my son. It's actually amazing with no build.
Excellent.
I
I bet that's a good time. I really do.
I prefer build and.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you played no build though?
Yeah.
It's just a totally different game. I mean,
You have
It's
to
like
be more
PUBG, but
tactical. Yeah.
without as much
Actually-
hacking, maybe?
It's just a totally different game for me. I mean, everybody's like, isn't that for kids? I'm like, yep, sure is.
Is it still in beta? Yes, it is.
49-year-old kids. They get yelled at by their wife because their son is playing duos with their dad and he hasn't taken a shower yet.
You know, my parents told me something when I was 17 years old. They waited until I was 17. But they told me, you know, there's no magical switch that happens that turns you into an adult. We're just big kids. And I'm like, oh my God, that makes so much sense.
If you think about it, there was, I mean, I don't remember what Rogan episode it was when they were talking about how old are you mentally? You know, Rogan was like, I'm about 25. 25 mentally. You know, like, especially men, we're so far from mentally our age than what we are. It's like, if you ever played, I played baseball for almost 11, 12 years almost, right?
I played it for about 7.
And then I went to a work softball game where, you know, just, everybody, okay, we're just, all right, we're gonna meet up there, okay? And then we play, like, you know, 20 of us out there, you got 7 outfielders and shit. And then, and I remember getting up to bat, you know, I'm thinking, I'm getting up to bat, I was like, all right, I'll be all right. man, I played baseball 20 years ago. I'll be all right. You know what I mean? I'm like, as I get there, slow pitch. I'm like, oh, this is fuck. I was like, and I ripped it. I did, the hit ripped, and I took off running to first base, and I didn't fall. I know there's no great end to this story, like fucking eating clay and shit like that, but I took off running. And I swear, I mean, I was like 18 years old again mentally, and I almost just ate it, and I had to stop myself. I was like, it was embarrassing. It was weird. I ended up running all weird down to first base and stuff. Yeah,
I've heard from somebody smarter than me that as soon as you accept not being a kid anymore, that's when you start dying.
I was gonna say, like, my dad's fucking 63 years old, and twice a week he'll go out to a fucking community center and play basketball with a bunch of other 50 and 60-year-olds.
And I still see him on Roblox all the time.
You see my dad on Roblox?
Roblox is the fucking kid. My son's like,
I'm just telling you, like you got to work yourself. You got to do something when you get older, man. I'm starting to feel it now. I'm only 36. I might be a youngin' compared to some of the folks in the room, but it's like I'm starting to feel it. Like I gotta get out and fucking do something, because this is not working. I'm just me sitting in this fucking chair and dying. It's not gonna do it.
It's gonna get worse for you, EOD. It's gonna get so much worse within the next 10 years.
It does. You gotta stay mentally active. You really do.
So if you
physically,
I want you to.
I'm very mentally active
now. Like if you have this complex about working out or doing exercise, you keep talking about it in your head all the fucking time, and you just keep telling yourself no and blah 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 blah. You need to just make up your mind and do it, but you do it now, because in 10 years from now it's going to be fucking 10 times harder to do. I promise you, man.
The most
I believe it.
addition that I can give them this is don't wait for a Monday to start. Do it on a Wednesday, a Thursday, a whatever day. Like tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Don't wait for the following Monday.
And another, yes, that's a good point. Like why not accomplish what you can do today? Yeah.
Why wait till tomorrow to accomplish what you can do today? Sure.
And it's just gonna get harder and fucking harder. And when you hit 40, and maybe you're doing it already, I don't know, go to tie your shoes in the morning to put them on to go to work, and you're like,
I don't tie my shoes anymore. I got slip-ons. I got slip-ons.
Velcro, yeah. Come on, man.
No, slip-on type stuff. Yeah.
But you know how hard it is for me to find shoes,
moccasins.
right?
It's
You know how
they're
hard.
like moccasins.
You know how hard it is for me to find shoes, right?
Because your feet are so big.
I gotta get size,
That's small.
I gotta get size, 3. What is this about? I was at a 0.5, but after last year,
it's a 0.12.
Oh shit, man!
It's a 0.12.
Like, where do these even come from?
I don't know.
Like,
I'm excellent.
Hold on a second.
Oh my god!
It's a flutter kicks. How does this work so well?
I don't know. It works your abs is really what it does.
Okay, this is dirty. Look.
Devil dog.
The toss, yeah, the toss.
The feet's uppercut though, right?
What?
You get dude Zohan style though. The feet's the uppercut though, right?
Yeah.
Oh fuck me! That's straight in my time.
You're skipping leg day a lot.
You do not see
Skipping leg day. Look at these legs, man. These
Adam
thick
Sandler
ass
movie.
legs.
Oh god.
Look at the feet. People say
Sure.
I wear shoes when I stream and stuff. Come on. I need no shoes. Look at these feet.
We're thimbles.
You don't even wear pants, man. I mean, don't give me that.
Hey, just so you guys know, these aren't real. They're just on my fingers.
That's not computer graphics. No, of course not.
You're not
Feet out
supposed
there.
You're not supposed to peel back the fourth wall.
That's toss, and my immersion is ruined personally. Thank you, Double Dog.
A lot of money off that foot side. I'm telling you, my buddy at work did it and got like $20 for fucking a picture of his feet. That was it. $20. It's not only feet like you would think. It's called, I can't remember. We've talked about this before.
Feet Finder.
Yes, I think that's it. Yeah, you can go on there and post it. People are like, yeah, give me 20, man. Ooh. Woo! Look at them corns on them feet. I like that shit, dude. That's cool. I'm not hating on it. As Jen would say, I ain't judging.
No, we don't judge here. We don't judge here.
Where's she at? Okay.
She done went to bed, man. You missed her. She went to bed.
No, she didn't.
Yeah. That's what she told us.
Pause. Yeah.
Jen's busy. Don't worry about it.
Nope, not at all.
Wait,
why are you so obsessed with her, dude? I don't get it.
Obsessed? What are you obsessed?
You and fucking Jixer, dude. Y'all trip me the fuck out.
There's no obsession.
No, not at all. Not in the least.
It's actually the opposite.
Sit my ass, dude. Yeah. Name me one night you come in here and not mention her name.
No, I can't, but that has nothing to do with being obsessed. It just has to do with calling on somebody that is should be here when I ask them to. It's no obsession.
Okay, you call that not an obsession.
I mean, I can easily say that EOD is just jealous, and he doesn't have a female that he can call on like that. But
I do actually. I do. Miss April is always here. Thank you, Miss April, for being around.
Okay.
Obsession
but
is, Calvin Klein.
You're right, though. You're right to a certain extent. I am a little bit jealous because Jen is from my state and she doesn't show me the same kind of love she shows you guys. And I bet you $1 it has something to do with the fact that I'm not fucking doing the sexual innuendo thing quite as much as you two do.
No, it's just as simple as I'm better looking.
Oh, is that what it is?
Of course.
Yes. All right.
Of course.
You just wish you had this glorious mane of hair that I have. Okay. That's completely annoying me right now.
Right. And anybody that shaves their head and they can grow a full head of hair is fucking jackass. So yes, grow your fucking hair. Love it. I am totally jealous.
I hate it. I hate it. It's too hot. It's very uncomfortable. I want to get rid of it. I need to cut it off, and I'm going to the first opportunity, but it hasn't happened yet. But there'll probably be a day when I fucking regret it. My grandfather did end up going bald. But April says, hello. I know, sweetheart. I see you out there every fucking time.
I knew that.
Every fucking stream, dude. Every fucking stream. April is the first one in the chat, dude. She fucking loves me hard.
I knew that. I just wanted to say that. So don't think I wasn't thinking about you first, April. I promise I was.
That's not technically accurate because I use Chatterino, so I'm always in your chat. So I'm the first one.
You never say anything, Grumple. If you don't say anything, it doesn't count. Shut up.
No, just I'm the first one there because I'm always like, as long as I've got Chatterino running. I mean,
you're always with the dick flopping with you, I swear.
Wait, what?
I don't even flop any dicks.
Somebody flopping dicks.
Hang on. We're ready to flop dicks?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Hold on. Do I get a countdown or anything?
3, 2, 1, go.
It's like Buster Scruggs.
Dude, that was a great opening. Dude, that was a great opening in that movie, man.
Buster Scruggs. That was the best one too.
So fucking good. Man, I would just like to help you tell you the way you fucking talk to this guy. It was fucking so cool. I hated
you
that.
Might
oh wow.
You might just be.
Hi, Jen. It's good to see you.
I would be totally jealous too, to be honest. I mean, that's just fucking amazing. Jen,
my paisan. How are you?
So inclined to celebrate, you might be done good by having a son of your disposition.
Why am I here?
Because
you've been summoned.
And that's all right. And
because Devil Dog said Beetlejuice, and then
and then I was
up.
also like Candyman, and then I had to do both actually.
Wait, so that's how it works?
Apparently.
Thank you. I just wanted you to tell them that how I'm not obsessed with you. I mean, outside of the pictures I have behind my wall.
Wait, who said you're obsessed with me?
I said that. I'm the one who said that.
Several people. Okay.
One person. It was me.
I wasn't gonna call you
No.
EOD, but what?
EOD is not the size of several people. He is a singular person.
That's misogynist, devil dog.
Oh, it's true. It's true.
Several people. That's misogynist.
That was race car.
We refer to him as Ben Shapiro.
That's racist because I'm not Jewish.
Bigotry. That's not, bias. Whatever.
Okay, so you
Said
said
I was-
what?
Okay, since EOD said it, I wasn't going to call him out, but he said it. He said I was obsessed with you.
I did.
How are you obsessed with me?
Okay, because every time he comes in the chat and every time he fucking streams, he's always like, Jin, how about this? How about that? How about you come in the chat? How about you talk to me? Oh my goodness, Jin. And I'm like, okay, Jin is a great person. I love you, Jin. You are such a sweet person. It's really nice to fucking talk to you and have you part of our community. But
also summoning somebody and being obsessed is a little bit different.
But every fucking time I talk to fucking Devil Dog, he's got to be like, Jin. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all.
He's talking to me.
Well, I'm sure he does, and you know what? I do too.
Wait, Devil Dog only wants to talk to Jin. We all maybe we could all just go to a different room and let them.
We have a room in mind. We have a.
It's over at Motel 8 is what Devil Dog has in mind.
EOD,
no, he's not.
EOD, it's been brought to my attention that you need to stop cock blocking.
Okay.
So this is my thing. So if Devil Dog was obsessed with me, why would he be in here talking to a bunch of dicks? I mean, because if he was obsessed with me, he would be
I'm moderating now.
actually
Shh, let her
talking to
finish.
me over a private call.
That's an outstanding point. EOD, what
But
is your
he's in
response? I'm the
here
moderator now.
talking to
EOD,
all you all.
You weren't done.
God damn it, Jen. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll make it up to you later. Continue.
My response is that he's trying to show off to the rest of us. Okay, he's proud. I know you are, dude. So are we. He's prowling around as the fucking lion on the fucking hillside, saying, "Look at this lioness that I've brought under my fucking wing, you bitches. Let me call her, and you will all come."
Jen, how do you respond to being called a feline big cat?
It's the bald mane.
I mean, no, I'll definitely take that. I take that as a
Shaved
compliment.
Cheers.
I wish I had an applause button. I'm hitting it right now. I can
For
hear it, but you guys
the
can't.
shaved mane?
Shaved mane.
The shaved mane.
Bald mane of the lion.
Bald mane. Lion of the lioness.
Oh, goodness. That's not an insult. A lioness is nothing to fuck with. I wouldn't want to meet one in the wild.
It's a compliment.
I'll tell you
It
that.
describes me perfectly.
Female lions do the hunting. Because the males have a harem of them and the males only fight other male lions to protect the pride.
Blacking says, "Stop cock-a-blocking your friend." I'm sorry, Devil Dog. I'm not trying to cock-block you. Okay.
I know that. I'm not. I'm not worked up about it at all. But you also said that I was showing off or I was bragging or something like that. And if I wanted
How
to
are
do
you
that,
showing off?
well, right. But if I wanted to do that, I would just do something like, Jen, I love you. You're excused. You can have a good night and go finish what you're doing. Okay.
Well, no, you didn't brought me in here now, so I want to know more.
You guys are in fucking trouble now, dude.
Well, seeing that I haven't said anything and I was called a dick earlier, people need to be careful when you're an asshole with a room full of dicks.
I didn't mean heavy.
That's a hot take. Yeah, that's
I didn't mean like a like dick in
Well, that's
a
a good
bad
point.
way. I meant like literally you have one.
It's called a fifi. I used to roll up a towel.
Then you cut a hot dog into quarters.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't calling you
Oh,
like in a bad way.
You can warm up a watermelon in the microwave for fucking 2 minutes too. You know?
And then it'll explode all over your damn microwave.
Vodka, then it makes it all numb.
God damn it, you EOD, you got two people that are fucking outer space, and you just had to play the fucking stoner metal.
Yes, I did. That is just for you, race car. That is just for you, my friend.
For him and Z.
Yeah,
And Z.
Race
And Z.
Race car are both in different stratospheres, different galaxies.
Do you know who?
The only thing that y'all, the only thing that I really want to know
I'm
is
about to start having daydreams about what.
No, race car and Z, very important. Have you been on this journey into the same galaxy, or are you in different galaxies?
Right now, I'm thinking about wet dreams and tacos.
I want to know.
Tuesday.
I want to know how many people in this chat know who originally wrote this song. Who originally wrote this song?
A taco filled
Frank
with
Zappa.
What he said.
Okay, no, that doesn't. No. And Devil Dog, you cannot participate. I'm sure you do. But everybody else, I want to know. Do you know who originally wrote the song we're listening to right now?
I had it muted. Let me look if I
can hear it. Wow, had it muted.
John Denver.
Nope. That's a terrible guess.
Jennifer, thanks for coming in.
Correct.
I'm sorry I had to disturb you. Thanks for coming in.
That's okay.
Yeah, indeed.
Anytime.
Jen.
Thank you, Jen. I appreciate you.
Yes.
I had some questions about a particular topic.
Okay, so if we're not gonna try to answer the question that I fucking posed, then I'll answer it, and the answer is fucking Led Zeppelin. That's who originally wrote the song. It's fucking No Quarter from Led Zeppelin off of Houses of the Holy.
I didn't even get a chance to listen to it for more than 10 seconds, dude.
It's a good song. Y'all started talking. You said you had a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
It's about like rope bunnies and the topic.
Okay, you can send it to me in a message if you want.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like not for right now. Just
Yeah, you can send it to me in a DM and I'll respond to you later.
Fucking had to do it right now. He had to. Isn't that Grumple's thing right now? You guys always make fun of him for that. Well, somebody does.
What, Grumple's theme? What are you talking about?
This is immigrant song.
Fun of him for saying "rate me out" all the time, man. We was drinking beers and saying.
That's the Milwaukee sting. That's the Milwaukee sting.
I know. Sorry, I was.
Why does it sound like somebody's doing a Milwaukee impression?
Yes, they are.
I wasn't doing Milwaukee impressions, just saying that nobody's doing. I gotta drink some beer.
Yeah, April. No, I'm in like every chat because I plugged in San Reno. So like Twitch chat, it's an IRC server, and you can just join it like an IRC client if you have the correct
no problem. Jen,
thing.
she laughed. She just jumped out.
Nobody knows what IRC is except for you and a couple of geeks and among us. Couple.
Probably. That's why we run the world, dude.
I reckon, dude. God, that scares me sometimes because of some of the fucking code I see. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I don't code, dude.
And I think Elon Musk is figuring that out. Like, Twitter was held together by duct tape and fucking cardboard.
That's way better than I thought.
EOD, dude. Oh my god.
I'm telling you what, dude. That doesn't surprise me in the least.
Duct,
Somebody
they
clip
didn't
that.
have duct tape. They had duct, the cheapest possible.
Yes.
I mean,
the cheap shit.
Paper clips. They didn't even
Elon
have
Musk
mailing
should
realize
realize, it was held together by duct tape and penis.
No, duct tape and cardboard is what I said.
I mean, brother penis.
Oh my
Elon
goodness.
Musk realized that Twitter was held together with duct tape and penis.
Duct tape and ectoplasm.
So Elon Musk's $44 billion loss was a benefit to the entire world. That's
Yes.
all I have to say about it.
Yes, it was. I agree.
There's nothing. It's never been profitable.
No. It wasn't profitable when he fucking paid $44 billion for it. He knew that going into the damn thing.
It never was. And if he just like, okay, I know this is going to be a shit show going in, and I'm going to actually be able to follow through from the beginning, because I think he was bluffing at first, but then like got called out, so he had
Yeah. He found himself in a quagmire, and it was like, you know what, I guess I gotta.
I think he was just trying to draw out the bot numbers at first, and then like, oh fuck, gotta buy him now. So, but good on him.
All right, I gotta find this.
Also, that he wears like a full set of like leather Japanese type armor or something in his profile picture, and that's like, dude, cool, fun. Elongated Muskrat is his full name, by the way.
I think I need to bug out and eventually find my ride back to our mother planet Earth with the political corruption and the shit that makes everyone depressed.
Oh,
Race Car, have you ever read or watched the movie about the Galaxy?
The Guardians of the Galaxy?
No, not Guardians. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh. Probably a long time ago.
Okay, yeah, just keep your towel handy. That's I was wishing you well.
Hitchhiker's Guide, yeah.
Following skis and safe travel and all that
You
stuff
know,
back
keep
to
your,
our
keep your
watching
towels
planet.
handy could totally mean something else when someone is saying goodnights. Every single dude.
42. Just remember 42. That's the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
Don't discount everything, and thanks for all the fish.
Indeed. Thanks for all the fish.
Don't discount any of that, Race Car. Just ponder all of that as now you're not gonna be able to fall asleep, but you're welcome.
I have the mental capacity to take literally almost anything you say and make it a dirty joke.
Mayonnaise and banana sandwiches.
Dolph
I'm gonna show you a banana sandwich.
Oh, face is a mayonnaise sandwich.
Perfect.
Dolph Lundgren.
I'm about to go watch a tutorial about making mayonnaise sandwiches.
Oh, goodness sakes.
I don't miss that fucking poor man's food. I remember me and a buddy of mine when there was nothing to eat, we fucking put Worcestershire sauce.
I was actually trying to make a bukkake reference there, since you
okay.
said
Oh.
mayonnaise sandwich on your face.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross.
Face is a mayonnaise sandwich. That's a grumpleism.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Face is mayonnaise.
Man.
I mean, it is.
Sort of.
So it's not inaccurate.
I feel like there's some Steel Panther in there that needs to be had.
You can't be gentle.
17
Steel
girls in a
Panther,
row.
they were all clean
Sang
shaven,
by
all of them, all the time.
Christopher Walken.
It's out to here. Baby cow.
Oh my god. No, hold on. This would be the funniest fucking thing ever, Crumple. Check this
Oh,
out.
for crying out loud.
Do it.
What if Devil Dog read the lyrics to 17 Girls in a Row as Christopher Walken?
Okay,
Yes!
Oh,
Yes.
my,
No,
I'd rather
it
do
is.
my,
It is.
Oh,
I'd rather do chemical warfare or rain and
Hang on.
blood by Slayer.
Before you do that,
No, this
because Race Car, the last time I saw, it's either Pussy Magnet or Pussy Exploder it's an effect pedal that was released and licensed from Steel Panther.
Pussy Magnet. Pussy
Out
Magnet.
of like 600 units. The last
What about
time
Beastie
I saw
Boys?
it was
What you
over
want?
$1,000 on Fleabay.
holy shit.
And they were released at like 100 and something when they were new. That's an appreciating asset, ladies and germs. The Pussy Exploder versus Pussy Magnet guitar effect pedal. If you can pick it up on Fleabay, it's probably going to appreciate.
Wait, you said there's sleep?
Probably. Just like that fucking Joe Walsh fucking tube vocoder pedal. Like, that thing was fucking huge for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said something about female.
This isn't like Holland, tulips. It's only going to get more rare because they break.
For sure. And it's gonna be a limited run until that person isn't famous anymore. What are you saying, Devil Dog?
They stopped it. It was years ago that they made a limited run of them and then stopped.
See my Slayer action figure?
Oh my goodness, you got that, and you got the fucking hood ornament too. That's awesome.
Wait, what? I have a hood ornament of a duck.
I don't know if you've
What is
seen
this? Oh, Devil Dog, what? I can't.
What? Blow up your fucking screen, dude.
I'm blowing it
Get a
up.
better camera.
I'm blowing as hard as I can, Captain.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Don't.
what she said.
Can we not? Oh my god. This is
Yeah, see?
Devil Dog.
On the back, it's official. Look at this.
Tell me something, Devil Dog. Did Slayer ever open for the Grammys?
Is that Kerry King?
I don't think they did. I mean, I don't think Slayer ever opened for the Grammys in the history of the existence of the band. Like, not even once.
Maybe Barry Manilow. Is that what you were shooting for?
I mean, yeah, probably Barry Manilow. I'd believe that.
Wait,
but not fucking Slayer. No, the Grammys has never opened with the kind of fucking satanic display that they put on last fucking night. It was ridiculous.
Actually, Slayer did play at the Grammys. It was in the last.
I didn't ask if they had played in the Grammys. I asked if they had opened for the Grammys. Have they ever opened for the Grammys?
Also,
and no, the answer is no.
The answer is no. Slayer hasn't opened. They have played at the Grammys though. But which character, which guy of Slayer is that, or is it just Slayer?
Tom Araya?
Cartoon?
That thing is awesome, dude. I want that.
Hanneman, Carrie
I
King,
want.
Dave Lombardo. Who are you talking
I want that on. I want that on my fucking house. I really do.
Kind of.
This is what I wear every day to work. This is my necklace. I took it off to show you guys. I actually wear this like Flavor Flav used to wear the VW.
I was totally about to make a fucking Flavor Flav comment.
Yeah. To show you guys about
that fucking clock he used to wear.
Great.
And
that was hilarious.
That is like, dude, that is like a whole like god tier above Flavor Flav right there, just because it's Slayer.
Yeah. I mean, it would be cool, wear the Celtic Frost shirt with it. Weird. Old.
Who is Celtic Frost?
Frost? Is it like Iced Earth?
Who is Celtic Frost?
Yeah.
Indeed.
The same band, right?
No,
EOD.
Death metal, slow, very, very hard.
Are they really?
I mean, compared to what I like,
They've
play,
been around for a while though. Like Celtic Frost is a thing.
If you don't play some off the new stuff, I can't stand it.
I didn't play any new shit. This is old. This is 80s shit from what I can tell.
Hey, remember when you played that In Flame song from the new album? And that was great.
Emperor or
it was way better than the like
Cryptic Rays
mid-late 2000 stuff. From what I remember, I don't.
This was the band that I came home from school, and my mom had all my albums in the front yard on fire in our fire pit.
Were they vinyl?
Yep, they were all vinyl.
That's not good for that.
Yeah. No, generally not. Generally not.
Fire is detrimental to vinyl albums.
The saying that I worship the devil and
it melts them.
Doing drugs or something like that. What are you laughing at? Frost? Yeah, I know. My mom burned all my albums. I mean, it was Satan like holding the crucifix like a slingshot. That's what she burned.
Okay, so this is not as bad as what happened at the Grammys, and this is a show where these guys probably fucking headlined, right?
Yeah.
So
wait. Oh, no, never mind.
No.
No, I was looking at I'm watching two shows right now.
Oh, okay. So then it doesn't matter what you're trying to say, then, does it?
No, that's it. The headliner and
come on. Here's something really cool. As much as this is my type of music and what I like and this and that, I was in a Beastie Boys cover band for 2 years.
All three.
This is not Beastie Boys. This is probably about as far as from Beastie Boys as you could get.
No, it's not.
That's the point that I'm making. Here's my promo picture from the band I was in. That was called Double Out Spool.
How do you have so much pictures and shit from all this shit you've done, and I didn't?
Because I spent my entire fucking life trying to figure out what I wanted to be when I fucking grow up, and I'm 49 years old, and I'm still trying to figure it out.
It's so.
You mean both, man?
There's so many pictures of all this stuff.
I'm gonna be 50 fucking years old this year. I mean,
you're an old motherfucker, dude.
Some crazy shit. Look, this is me in the middle.
No shit.
Jay.
No shit. That is cool. It looks like a magazine picture. That's a professional picture.
This is my cousin. His name is Brian Milner, but his actually legally changed it to Brix, Brix. He was a guitarist in a band that he put together called Scrape, Skrape. They released 2 albums, New Killer America and Up the Dose. This is Dan right here, Danny Mac. He's Dan. He's out of Tallahassee. We're all from Tallahassee, Florida. I was Juicy J. So if you notice the names at the bottom, Juicy J. So
just there's an address there that doesn't have a PO box or anything on it.
I don't.
That's not a music studio.
No, I think that's the Bedtime Incorporated, the place, the basement that we used to practice in.
No, then that
doesn't matter.
Those are 2 different albums, Devil Dog. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick a song.
Okay. Anyway,
I said I was gonna go like 20 minutes ago, and then you guys distracted me with
sorry.
music because I. No, don't be mad.
So look, So,
I'm
all right,
overstaying
real
my
quick
welcome.
before you, this right here.
No, you're not
So
overstaying your welcome.
I just want to finish this real quick. So our names were based on the people that we did in the Beastie Boys. So we didn't say words like MCA. So I did all Juicy J was the best thing we could come up with, and Danny Mac was Big D, and then B Long. I don't know how we came up with, but it worked for Ad Rock.
RCA. Wait, so you are RCA?
MCA. Juicy J.
RCA and Juicy J.
Okay, got a shrimp in, nothing wrong with my leg, and to the right. MCA. 2 years.
That's cool, man.
Play.
From New York?
Sorry. This is Scrape.
Yeah, this is Scrape.
Turn it down. Yeah.
No, I turned it down. I'm turning it down because I want the stream to be able to hear you guys talk when you talk.
Yeah. He guys my name in their first album, but not the second one. I was giving them shit about it or whatever. It's cool.
It's like, do you want your legal name in the things? I never know.
Yeah, no, it's names don't mean a whole lot, Grumpo. A lot of people stream on their real name. It doesn't matter.
I had Jason Langston for a long time. That's my first and last name. You didn't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
My actual legal name is Because Race Car.
Wait, holy fuck! No, there's no fucking way, dude. Mine is too.
Holy shit!
Not really.
I mean, really. Like,
I stream under Rumpelstiltskin, but dude, I've been wondering.
Who the fuck stole your legal name for their Twitch name?
For Twitch name, yeah.
How? What are the fucking odds?
Do you know what my original Xbox Live gamer tag was? And I must have changed it like after a couple months or something like that. But I actually had it for the longest time. Was Peter North. I don't know if anyone knows who that is.
The one it gave you?
What's that?
When you sign up for Xbox Live, you don't. Like,
I chose that.
I
thought he was an amazing porn star, but Peter North was my gamer tag. No like weird letters or anything like that. I was just like Peter North.
That's the best. You want to have that branding where you don't have numbers and nothing. Sorry, in VOD.
I mean, the guy would ejaculate a whole jellyfish. He was pretty impressive. I don't care.
Well, you see, he would insert the jellyfish beforehand. So
yeah,
that's how he did
He
that.
would just be like, oh god, like this fire hose all over. It's just like, whoa. You're watching the video and you're going, oh, like it's gonna get on you.
But all the while he's passing a kidney stone, basically trying to push that jellyfish out.
Yeah. It's horrible. How would we talk about something like this? As if Ron Jeremy wasn't a fucking, a rapist. Oh wait, hold on a second.
Oh, let's not go there.
Oh,
I'm not even live.
Oh my
dude.
god.
I'm sorry, Grumpo. Are you saying that I'm streaming while you're not streaming? I just want to point that out real quick.
Look at this. If you were about to.
Yeah, no, for what Devil Dog's doing, like just
what am I doing?
based on like what you're about to say about Ron Jeremy, I was like, dude, I'm not even live, and I feel a bit uncomfortable about being live. It's not like
he was a legend in Idol before he got charged with 30 counts of rape and 12 being forced.
Oh God, I didn't know about that.
Well,
You didn't know that
wasn't
about him?
convicted though.
He's not convicted. He was charged with 30, but now the whole thing is that he's mentally unstable to appear in court or whatever they.
Oh dear Lord.
Yeah, like he's showing like some major onset dementia or some shit.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Starting to look like a
30 counts and 12 forced.
Wow, man.
He's so proud of this, and now it's kind of.
It's kind of fucked up, man. That's kind of fucked up.
But it's.
I mean,
cringe.
the dude is the only reason the motherfucker is famous is because he's got a giant fucking dick. You know, it's like
fucking tuna can. Would we not that way?
Christ, it's not that big.
Oh man.
His name is okay. It wasn't, but that's the only thing that made it for his goblin-looking fucking ass. Because he was a goblin. I mean, that was probably the best-looking picture of him ever in his life. I mean, outside of that,
For his mugshot.
Yeah, dude. Did you see him in court? He looks like he's 130.
No, I didn't.
Good Lord.
I didn't even know.
There's an interview on Who's that photographer that does the interviews? He did the interview with the most inbred family.
David Attenborough.
Yeah, no, that's the guy who is
Steve Irwin.
You're just naming people who do documentaries. Shut up, Grumple.
Yeah, you're like, Whoopi Goldberg.
No,
Morgan Freeman.
Geraldo.
Funny. Come on.
Geraldo, dude. Donahue. Do they remember Geraldo?
Oh shit, fire, man.
Anyway, he did an interview with Ron Jeremy and just talking about his. It's actually might be worth pulling up, man, on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think it was maybe.
I don't know,
5 or 6 years ago.
Look, the guy, like I was saying, the guy got famous from having a big fucking dick. You know, like I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a little respect there because he's fucking famous, but it's like whatever.
Beastie Boy cover band, 2 years.
Right.
First Beastie Boy song we learned was "Shake Your Rump," Paul's Boutique.
The full porn icon, Ron Jeremy. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me pull that up. Let me blow it up. Hold on. No, scroll down some more. It was a it was an interview.
This
It
one?
looked like a real black and white photograph.
I mean, he looks like a fucking zombie right there.
I know, dude. He looks so rough, dude. Like
He really does.
the dude has got
What the fuck is this? Is he in court demonstrating how the sauce is made?
the dude has herpes, fucking, beast mode.
Oh god, dude.
He breathes, syphilis.
I'm sure, man. You know what? It's like I said. The guy got famous from having a big dick. I just.
People say that COVID.
It's whatever.
No,
It's whatever.
It came from Ron Jeremy. He created COVID.
Oh, that's an allegation.
It's a COVID dick. Fake news.
It's a COVID dick.
Allegedly came from Ron Jeremy's Dr. Pepper can dick.
Oh my god.
It's Dr. Pepper.
Race car, you didn't refill the label maker.
It's not Mountain Dew.
My
It's called
bad.
Mountain Lightning. It's from Walmart.
I couldn't find the labels because we ran out.
They're in the same case as the label maker.
Are we still working on the labels?
But I put it on the left side of the toolbox.
You did, so I could find it. Thank you.
Okay, we were talking about mayonnaise tacos.
All right.
I'm going to bed, guys.
But you were supposed to go to bed a while
An
ago.
hour ago.
I know.
Sexy, man.
Yeah.
Work is overrated.
Keep it constantly
Yes,
sexy. Only.
I'm gonna eventually
Yeah.
make it down to Earth and
So you
hopefully
gotta-
not crash into the Atlantic Ocean like a.
Good luck, Kerbal, man.
Race car, man. Good night, dude.
One day,
Don't
man.
worry
It's
about
always
Biden
fun.
shooting you down.
Yeah, no, I'm too far gone. I'm out of the range of an F-22.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hi guys.
that's good.
I'll see you in Earth.
Good night, race car. Thank you for coming by, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, that's race car right there. Yeah, give it
Indeed.
up.
Indeed.
Okay.
He streams Planet Coaster quite a bit. Does a lot of detail work that I wouldn't fucking do. I respect it a lot. It's very hard to actually make stuff look real.
It's wind
Gay porn on
chime.
the weekends. Gay porn on the weekends. Yep.
Next to the stage is wind chime, y'all. Give it up.
Devil, you sit there and work for hours on hours on hours and hours and days and days and days on fucking tattoo art. And you sit here and fucking give race car shit for putting some effort into a fucking Planet Coaster stream. I don't know, man. I feel like it may not be as labor intensive as what you're doing, but it is a similar fucking goal. And it's to make something that looks beautiful and can be appreciated and is expressive.
What are you
Man.
talking about?
I'm talking about art right now, motherfucker.
Right now that
I'm talking about art.
no idea what you're talking about.
You have no idea about art. Are you kidding me?
No, but you're saying that I'm criticizing somebody about something.
Okay.
I'm not criticizing anybody.
Well, what I was saying by that, and perhaps criticizing was the wrong word, is that you're giving race car shit.
Wrong word, dude.
You're giving race car shit for doing the Planet Coaster stuff.
Give a race car any shit about anything. I was telling him it was a pleasure. It was cool having him around. It was good and nice talking to him. What are you talking
Okay. I'm sorry.
Seriously.
I'm sorry.
How did you misread any of that?
I don't know.
God, dude.
People just are so fucking combative sometimes on the damn internet, man. It makes me crazy.
I had to stop that right then because you were completely wrong about something.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, that was fine. You stopping me about it is fine. What I'm saying is what you stopped me about was that I just said.
I wasn't giving him a shit about anything.
All right.
I was being sincere from the bottom of my heart and my penis. Okay,
the tip of your penis. The tip of your penis.
So like in the balls?
That was me trying to make light of
Near
it.
the balls? Devil Dog, you talk about your balls a little bit.
Oh no. What is going on with this?
Deep, actually.
To the taint. So that's
taint deep. Oh my god. We got the balls involved at that point. Wow.
That's interesting. I have never heard that as a phrase before.
That's a deep one. That's a deep one, y'all.
I'm in so much trouble with my wife tonight. Fuck, I'm in so much trouble.
Oh, you ain't lying, man.
I think I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch for real.
Oh shit, fire. You and me both.
It's alright, man. Probably fucking sleep better than you, man. Bitch.
If you don't have a good sleeping couch, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah. I didn't say that. I love my wife. I can call her that. I mean it in the nicest way.
I did not think that the black guy was still with the group. That's good to know. That he
Who is that? Is that Debo?
No, this is Hootie and the Blowfish.
That's Wolfpack. It's Wolfpack. You dick faces.
Oh, wait a minute. Wolfpack. Wait
It's
a second.
Wolfpack.
Okay, now hold on now.
No, not that Wolfpack.
Okay, I mean, there's only one Wolfpack right here now.
No, there are a lot.
How many balls?
Come on, dude.
I know. I hear you.
That was like a
I hear you.
Sorry, I'm just kidding.
I just
said Lord's name in vain again.
I don't want to do it. Oh man.
So
All right.
lovely weather we had today. It was right now it's 53 degrees and it was 69 degrees.
No, not that
Fuck
one.
you.
Yeah, so good old Arizona.
Find this one.
You desert. Satan's asshole. It's gonna be 120 degrees come summertime, and it's like, well, it's a dry heat. Yeah, it's a dry heat. Yeah, skin peeling off your body, fucking heat. People say, why are you so pale? You're on the fucking desert because you don't go outside during the summer.
Because that's not skin, that's a skeleton.
Yeah, that's
It's
bones, it's not skin.
It's a leathery layer that protects your organs.
It's horrible. Satan's asshole. I used to hate this fucking place. I tell you, when I moved out here in 2002,
man,
I fucking hated it.
I fucking hate snow worse, dude. I really do. I can get naked and be cool. You know what I'm saying?
There's no trees though. There's no fucking trees.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
She said to me, "What's it like out there?" And I was like, "Well, Mom, honestly, it's like when you're going to the beach. When you live, fairly close to the beach, you're going to the beach, and the closer you get to the beach, and the tree line starts to disappear, and you can see the coastline start to come in, and you get excited. You're like, oh, I'm getting close to the beach. It's like that here when you step out the front fucking door, and there's never a beach anywhere. And everywhere you drive, it feels like you're almost to the beach, and there's never a fucking beach, right?"
It smells like beach.
No, there's no. Okay, you don't get the whole like bait shops and raw shrimp smell that but it looks like it. It feels like you're getting there, but there's never any water. So
it smells like 10-day-old Mexican.
Well, that's a real thing that for me is the smell is what lets you lets
you mean like the bait shops and stuff like that?
The horrible smell that some lakes have, but there's sea salt in the air, it smells like salt. Or you hear foghorns or something like that.
So I
near
left.
the ocean.
We left. I packed up the family. We moved to Alabama, which is closer to home, which is North Florida. We went to Alabama, right outside of Montgomery.
I'm sorry.
In 2016.
Me too.
It was beautiful. Man, it was a beautiful place. We lived in a place called Emerald Mountain right outside of Wetumpka.
God.
And fucking, you know that, just a little side fact here, Alabama has more trees in that state than any other state per capita. Isn't that cool?
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. That's an extremely forested part of the country.
You
Yeah.
say per capita, like trees per people?
Yeah, like
That's what per capita means, Grumple.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Anyway,
yeah,
I don't want
know
to get
that,
caught
but I
up
wanna
on
make
that
sure that's
fucking
what-
stupid ass argument. But the
Not an argument. I'm asking if that's a
or something like that, whatever that means. I read that, so whatever that means.
You read the per capita tree. Okay.
Yeah.
Please continue.
So,
For fuck's sake.
2016. So we came back. So I thought it was beautiful. My wife hated the fucking humidity. She blamed everything on the humidity. If we didn't have a certain amount of money for this or that, it's because of the humidity. You know,
Frizzy hair.
You know, frizzy hair. She fucking hated it. It's just
Yeah.
the only place she's ever been was Arizona. Only place she's ever been was Arizona. So I can
It's not
kind
the
of
dry heat, so
it's kind of a shock thing. Yeah, the humidity was pretty bad. Kids got asthma, got to move back. Anyway, long story
that's a dry
short,
heat, though, right?
we came back in 2016. We went out there in 2014, 15. Came back in 2016, and I fucking loved Arizona, and I knew it. And I didn't hate it anymore. So now I actually love Arizona. Satan's asshole, but I tell you, it's worth it for the winter and stuff like that. I wore shorts like all through winter. Christmas Day, it don't matter. You go outside, it don't matter. I was watered. I think pressure washer in my driveway. I think on the day after Christmas. I mean, come on.
Texas, we had snow the last week that stayed on the ground, and I just give me some of that global warming, y'all, please.
Yeah, put that shit in a bottle.
I mean,
You know what I mean? I'll
can we,
drink it
can we
up.
get a little? Yeah, can I buy it? Like, can I sign up to an OnlyFans?
Yeah,
or
you
excuse
can.
me, an OF
Yeah.
for like global
Yeah.
warming? Just send really
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, give me. I'll pay for it. I'll give me a case of it.
I'll pay.
Global warming. Give me a case of it. I'll drink it up.
What the fuck do you want with global warming out in Phoenix, man? You're full of shit, man. We need it out here. We're freezing our fucking balls off. I ain't got no damn global warming.
Yeah, man. You got global warming. You got a little horsepower, man. You crank it out that bridge of Stratton. You know what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Mario. G yet?
G? J-E-E-T, man.
Yunt too? Oh shit, man.
That is seen for Tom Perez.
So they say
almost. Not French.
Je n'ai fiche pas mal.
Just relation fee.
Was machst du heute Nacht? Aufgabe?
Wie kannst du schon, bitte? Wie kannst du schon, bitte?
Der Konstitution.
Was machst du heute Nacht? Wie heißen Sie? Woher kommen Sie?
Hast du ein paar Schmecken, bitte?
Oh, die in der Luft sind noch was sie uns in Febern Tag und Nacht. Sie schaffen alle nicht. Oh, frische Duft und neuer Plan. Nun muss das alles weg.
Okay, look, I don't let people do that in the fucking chat. I'm not gonna let you do it here. Damn it. Stop speaking a damn different language.
I'm saying like actual like nonsense in German, but
English press 1, para español premo 2.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Two banana phone.
YouTube banana phones. Alright.
6, press 1.
Alright, look,
Part 3, press 2.
we've been going for 4 hours and about
Tuesday, I gotta work tomorrow.
exactly.
Man.
Like I was gonna say, we've been going for about 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm about to shut the stream down and we're gonna raid up.
Fair enough. Yeah, you should. Who you gonna raid up? Let's go.
I don't know. Who are we raiding? Who y'all wanna raid?
Let's see who we got. Oh, there's EOD's on. Hey guys, EOD's on.
Left
I am on.
Cly is
Wait,
up.
that's who we are.
I mean,
I know that.
Cly is up. I'm not dude. I don't have a cam set up. I'm sitting at my desk. I can't.
Dude, Sire's on.
That's okay.
How about Sire?
Who is Sire?
Not Sire.
He's a goofy motherfucker.
Sire?
Dude. He's pretty.
I don't know who that
He's
is.
playing a game, so that makes him boring. He's doing RP. It's funny, so never mind.
Okay.
Adventurous is always good.
Andy Malinakis.
I know Andy Milonakis. Andy Milonakis is too big for me to fucking rate him.
Dude, last time I rated him with 4 people, it was like, "Thanks, Devil Dog." He gave me a shout out.
Yeah.
The real is if you're feeling adventurous, and then if not him, Overlord Cly or let the water
Dude,
guy.
and he's
Overlord
looking at
Cly,
his
her ban is over. Her suspension.
I see her. Okay, I'm thinking about it, and it's like I'm God damn it, Devil Dog! You're such a fucking dickhead. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna punch you in the nuts. Okay?
Andy's cool. He's fucking cool.
All right.
What?
Fine.
What?
You're mistaking your reputation on this entire suggestion.
That's not entirely true.
Oh no, my reputation.
All right, we're raiding Andy Milonakis, you guys, on Devil Dog's fucking request. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see what Andy Milonakis has to say about anything I like. I would be so curious.
He's playing Fortnite, but let's see him. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, did he do like a real shout out or like just say, "Oh hey, thanks"?
If he does, listen.
Oh no, he doesn't have to. If he just says, "Hey," that'll make me happy. But in the meantime, while the raid counts down, I really like this song. I don't like California, but I really like this song.
Did it show you rated already or no?
Oh, it's going.
It's got like another about probably 12 seconds.
Please join us for the raid. Let Andy Milonakis know if you've got those sub emotes, you guys. And put some of that shit out there. Let him know I exist. I want Andy Milonakis to know that EOD is out here preaching the word of truth.
Where's that, dude? Come on, where's they at?
I don't know, man. You gotta sub.
Oh, there they are. Coffee, dude. We gotta work on this. We're just American. Yeah. Thumbs up, bro. Here we go.
Get him out, Chad. Get him out. All right, we'll see y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow probably. And thank you for chilling with us and being here and being an awesome person. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you.
Give me just a second. Don't push it yet. Give me just a second. I'm gonna
do it.
I'm gonna paste. I'm making.
Thank you for having us, Yudi.
An EOD message.
You're welcome, Ravi. Thank you.
Pasting it in your.
Dude, it's a timed thing, okay? I was counting it down.
It lets you click it. Oh wait, did it force it?
It did.
Guava and mango.
Come on, Andy, don't disappoint.
Don't disappoint Andy.
Devil Dog staked his entire
Why the fuck
reputation.
do I only have 4 of them though?
He staked his life. If you die, if Andy
No,
Milonakis
there's
doesn't
no
call you
way.
out, you die in real life.
Andy. Come on, Andy. Do it. Do it. Andy.
Are you fucking
Oh, he only
kidding
allows
me?
follower
It's
chat.
$25 for a 6-pack.
Throw some fucking
Dude.
coffee
What
in that
the
bitch. Oh, come
fuck?
on. There's some fucking
Hold
kisses
on.
in there. Come on, let's go. What's up?
That math, though.
What
Is
the?
Hang
that
on, if he
$4 per?
What the hell?
I'm gonna make
no,
the new
never
raid
mind.
message.
I'm okay with obesity. Fuck that shit. Obesity is cheap. I can afford that.
Bruh, what? $25 for a fucking
Hold on,
6-pack?
Hold on,
Oh,
but why though?
man.
Does it? Hold on. Does it
I'm
come
so
with magic?
disappointed.
What the hell?
There you go. EOD, this is the thing I was.
I knew this would happen. I knew this would fucking happen, Devil Dog. Motherfuckers at this level don't care about us. They don't fucking care.
Listen.
Read it.
What was it?
You got.
Oh, come on. Nobody
I do
expected
like it,
Shamu
though,
to
but
jump
yeah,
on the
that's-
first attempt.
Let me send him a message. Hold on.
When you drink that.
No,
Oh,
but
suck
I
your
can make this
dick
myself
if
though. So this
you
company is cool, right? But that's
EOD
dumb,
a
right? I
shout
have a
out.
whole
Suck your
fucking
dick.
pound of
Send.
hibiscus on my fucking kitchen table.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
Cause that's
Why the
how I
fuck do you have a
fucking-
pound of?
He's having a conversation with somebody. He doesn't fucking care.
I'm
And
about
I
to
have
fucking
this big
raid.
Zoshi
You
Rushi
fucking.
water heater because I make a lot of.
He doesn't
sleep
care.
tea
He doesn't fucking care.
pour it over
God
ice.
damn you,
I'm
son of a
big
bitch!
I'm a big tea fan.
Son of a bitch!
So, I could just make some hibiscus tea.
Yeah,
you know,
can
add
you?
some fucking.
He's
Topo
talking about
Chico to
hibiscus
it,
tea.
Add a little.
Yeah, which is not giving a shit.
Right here.
He's not giving a shit about the veterans community that just raided his punk ass. Piece of shit. He's giving all his damn money to Ukraine, that motherfucker. I'm just kidding.
Street Fighter or something.
I don't
Hold
know.
on. Something.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, boys.
Yeah,
There's a Transformers thing happening, so I think I have to go participate.
Oh, we cut the stream off. Grumple's got to go. We're not clout chasing anymore, you guys.
No, not cloud chasing. There's a
Oh shit.
VOD, which G1 Transformer is your personality close
I don't fucking know, man. I never invested in Transformers. All right, I thought it was
You don't have to
childish and
invest.
silly.
Okay, Z, if you're still here, or anybody.
Yeah. What do you want?
Z, which G1 Transformer is? I mean, because there's personality across the entire spectrum of all personalities. Which G1 Transformer are you?
I forgot. That was like 2 days ago, and I don't remember.
G1 Transformers within the 80s, bruh. Moving on. Heavy fisted. Which G1 Transformer are you?
Trailblazer.
Ah,
outstanding, dude. No, you were decisive, and you obviously had thought about it previously, and that's not like a. You didn't say Optimus or Megatron. That's very yes, cool. I respect.
Or Bumblebee.
EOD, your Bumblebee.
I said or Bumblebee. Optimus, Megatron, or Bumblebee would be fucking cop out answers.
Yeah. They would
Yeah.
be.
No, I don't have an honest answer because I'm not invested in Transformers. I don't understand anything about the lore to any amount of depth. I don't know.
Well,
I don't
that's
care.
a failure on your part, sir. You were a child of the 80s, and you should understand it.
I was a child of the 90s, and Transformers was old by the time I gave a shit about it.
Okay. Just. Oh, Devil Dog's back. Devil Dog didn't have an answer. Devil Dog will have an answer for this one.
Oh, I'm sure.
What? I have to go. What? Was it an epic fail? He never
Before you
said
go,
anything, did he?
It's not an epic fail. Devil Dog, which G1 Transformer are you?
Which what?
G1 Transformers. I know you were already 10 or close to
I don't
15
know.
when they came
I
out.
don't know what that means.
It was after your time then. Okay, never mind.
I was into GoBots. You remember those?
Yes, I do.
Voltron.
I was into GoBots.
No,
It was kind of
Gundam. Oh, I'm sorry. There's so many shits that fucking Transformers ripped off that I just don't give a shit anymore.
He didn't do shit, huh?
That was a total fail, yeah.
No, GoBots was after Transformers,
That's
but it
okay.
was like the competing
tried.
company trying to compete. It's
And then
same
it-
with Rock Lord,
and then
same
it
with
kinda-
a bunch of
It
stuff.
kind of mixed in with Autobots, and then it just kind of, it felt like it merged.
I see
GoBots were
Megatron
cool.
and Predaking getting, but just
Do you remember Fat Rats, the shoelaces?
I'm not.
Yeah, it was the fat shoelaces. Different colors. I'll be 50 in October. It's getting scary. I didn't think I was going to live to 50. So I'm expecting to die this year sometime.
Dude.
So you should buy a Ferrari before that happens. You can be an old one.
I know.
It's fine.
But that's...
Don't.
I know I shouldn't have said that. That sounds really... But
No.
I don't think...
Oh, my
I
goodness.
think we all knew you were close to 50 anyway. That's fine.
Dude, I think all of us in the back of our mind, if we've admitted it or not, thinks the same thing about each of us.
Is that what it is?
In my mind, perhaps, yeah.
I think I remember at one point thinking I wasn't going to live to 25 too, though. I think.
Hey, if it makes any difference for you, I had 3 different like fortune tellers or whatever tell me I was going to die at 32.
And that's why they're all con artists.
Yeah, but they all said the same thing though, which is the scary part. But
You're going to die of being raped in
I'm
prison?
a decade past that now, so
You're going to die of being prison raped. All right. Weird.
So it turns out they were all full of shit, doesn't it?
No, actually, you died in another life instance. You just transgressed to this one. There you go.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
I transgressed to it.
So you transgress.
That's what we got to start saying about people who are trying to quote unquote transition. Is you're just transgressing against your biological normality.
Oh, you're a male to female transgressor.
I love
If you
it.
can't reproduce, recruit.
Fair enough.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh man, none of this shit makes sense. None of it makes any sense, right? The whole WF and the leftist agenda is trying. I'm sorry, dude. I'm getting in my damn tinfoil hat mode.
Also,
No,
I'm
no,
sorry. I'm totally getting distracted by Fly has Transformers. I have to go to Transformers.
Okay. Okay, go.
Roll out.
Keep putting that pussy on a pedestal, homie.
Pussy on a pedestal.
No, it's because
Never safe for anyone.
It's because I know Fly and I'm a mod, so I can just jump in.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
we're talking about Transformers.
Oh, you're totally not putting a pussy on a pedestal. I know. You're definitely not worship. It's definitely not the same damn thing I just accused Devil Dog of.
Never that
Don't
good.
put pussy on the pedestal.
A
but
warm
I-
watermelon is just like a real vagina.
I can't hear him, but I want to talk about Transformers.
Okay.
Robots in disguise.
I may be back.
Okay.
Just keep it ready.
Thank you.
Gay church.
Thank you for coming out, Grumple. I appreciate you.
All right. I'm going to go before I
I
lose my marriage.
Yeah. That's cool, man. I think I'm gonna head out too. I really do. I'm very tired. It was good to see you guys. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate you.
Anytime, man. Appreciate it having.
Love you, buddy.
All right. Cheers, man.
Much love, brother, man.
Cheers.
Yeah. Assalamu alaikum.
Awesome. Peace be with you as well.
And also
All right.
with you.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
No, not that. I'll see you all later. Have a good night.
Love, peace, and chicken grease. All right.
No.